actually calls a bluff of senior truck officials and Trump himself, proves them wrong. He shows the text that he didn't show during his first write-up. If we take a step back, this is actually a pretty clever trap from Jeffrey Goldberg. It was also just him showing caution with the releasing this stuff. So Jeffrey Goldberg posted the first article. It didn't include the classified intelligence, the classified text. And then all of the Trump administration officials took the bait and said, hey, there was no classified intelligence. There was nothing classified in there. And now we know there was. Now we have the exact text of PXF, Mike Waltz, Tulsi Gabbard, discussing the exact dates, times, locations, strike patterns of these targeted missile strikes. And that is necessarily classified. They're talking about the strike targets and the date and times of missile strikes before they happen. And that has to be classified. It has to be classified intelligence. So this chat titled, "Who the NPC Small Group Became a Few People." Let's jump into this new article titled, "The Early Attack Plans that Trump's Advisors Shared on Signal." Easily one of the biggest stories out. Jeffrey Goldberg and Jay Harris write, the administration is now playing the importance of the text messages inadvertently sent to the Atlantic's editor-in-chief. So, about that signal chat with Jeffrey Goldberg. On Monday, shortly after he published his story on a massive Trump security breach, a reporter asked the Secretary of Defense why he shared it. He answered, quote, "Nobody was texting his plans. That's all I have to say about that." And that was basically the formally response to the Trump administration waiting for Caroline Levitt to show himself. He said, hey, there were no classified
If you stop,
intelligence in this messaging. So that said, here
you will not get treats. If you start that shit.
Classified material that was shared and under oath, she said this. They all said this under oath. That is one of the big factors here as well. That said much the same. Quote, "On occasions, to be clear,
I got more if you stop.
There you go. So there's a reality where he didn't himself
yeah, I'm finna fall like that one. Get up on the top of this mic, I'm gonna go back. No good time, man. Give it a rest. So, like my chest. Watch out, baby, it's little, man. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's life. If you don't make it, then you die. Forget about love, that shit's all fake. I'ma at your neck like a trick. Flow, bang, never hear a break. I'ma flow like the ocean, you like the lake. Yeah, flow like the river, cover me the shiver. Spit it all out and take yourself there. I'ma get down on the beat like a skipper. On that surf, I'm a golfer, not a skipper. That's your head like some short clipper. See me stop on the big dipper. Quick, boy, from the picture, still half open. Now here's a picture. Yeah, and it's a party song. The homies to the right was the cats that bomb. Big calm, King Kong, dudes, women like gliders, call me Ronnie Kong. Yeah, and that's my big bro. We the same from big toe. Yeah, that's life. You don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's life. You don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's life. So get your ass up and try.
Stop! Stop it! Stop! Wait, I am not done. Wait, I am not done. Which one?
What if I told you there is no such thing as no internet? This brand new portable Wi-Fi router provides. We are breaking here and with breaking news about the security breach where the Atlantic magazine's Jeffrey Goldberg was added to a text thread about U.S. military plans to strike Houthi militias in Yemen. Well, the administration officials involved, who are among the highest ranking in the government, insist no classified information was shared. Moments ago, a follow-up. Goldberg posted a following piece entitled, "Here are the attack plans that Trump's advisors shared recently." Regarding this, the statements by Joseph, Gabber, Radcliffe, and Trump that lied with the assertions made by numerous administration officials, a clear line about the content of the signal texts. Jeffrey's part. I'd love Jeffrey to respond to that. But also the fact that this was on Signal is a big issue as well.
Yeah, so Jeffrey, let's start there. I'm sure you've heard the President of the United States called you a sleazebag. Members of his top officials in his administration used similar terminology to describe you and your employee here. First, just respond to that, and we'll go from there.
Well, I mean, it's kind of rude. First, they invite me to their Signal chat, and then they pump names. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, and I've seen these things. I mean, I get it. My world's looking for their real killer. You know, the simple truth of the matter is on March 11th, Mike Walt sent me a message request on Signal, and I accepted it. That's the entire story. I mean, there's no daring do here. I entirely passively accepted his request to connect on Signal. I'm not going to comment on my relationship with Mike Waltz. He's been saying unserious and kind things. It doesn't vary.
Tonight I'll play the idiot. Tomorrow you'll spend eternity in hell. If I had the choice, I'd flip the switch and watch you fry myself into no purpose. Your life is fragile and stale, and all the crazy world will never turn you to anyone else. For hell.
On top of it, they're using an unsecured commercial app.
The unsecured commercial app phones themselves potentially could be vulnerable. Jeffrey, let's get you to respond, if we could, to in real time the White House Press Secretary Carolina just posted. She took a screenshot of the Atlantic headline, which reads, I would say again for viewers, here are the attack plans that Trump advisors shared on Signal. She writes this: the Atlantic has conceded these were not, quote, war plans. The entire story was another hoax written by Trump hater, yada yada. So Jeffrey, does it seem like you're parsing the difference between a war plan and an attack plan?
I don't even know what that means. I mean, the plain language in the text is, look, what are they arguing that an attack is different than a war? They put operational details of a forthcoming attack on a terrorist organization into Signal, into a Signal chat that included phone numbers that they didn't recognize. I don't even understand what that means. They're talking about attacking and killing terrorists using various weapon systems. So she's just playing at some sort of weird semantic game. I don't understand.
Let's talk about those texts a little further. And as you said, you're allowing readers to decide for themselves what they mean. But just walk us through some of the texts you saw there from particularly the Secretary of Defense and then later the National Security Advisor.
When I first ditched big wireless and started using it way back in 2019, and you could get premium wireless for $15. Today, Signal's premium wireless has gone up. That's it, zero. It's gone up zero. That's the way that it is. Doesn't seem fiscally responsible to me, but again, and always Twister has an A. What else is one page? This spring, Dave & Buster's has all new games. Means all new ways to play. All new ways to dance. All new ways to dance. And all new ways to experience all new games like Top Gun Battle and Electric Force. With the Dave & Buster's Eat and Play combo plus unlimited gameplay. Only in Dave & Buster's.
Right. Look, the key thing here is this is an interesting one you have up on this This is Mike Waltz in a commercial message ad providing real-time intelligence updates about the consequences of an American attack. Obviously, there's a challenge here for secrecy because the question that arises: how do they know this? And what kind of assets do they have? Technical or human assets that would know that. But the core of this chain is the statement is the long text issued by BHEXF 2 hours before the first bombs fell in Yemen. Everybody can find it on the Atlantic website now.
Good. That's a good point.
Hour by hour, sometimes minute by minute.
Good point. You do before. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Oh, good.
He's telling me and others that an attack hasn't even begun yet, but the planes are launching in 31 minutes.
Okay.
You know, but imagine this text like someone else.
Oh, you got one. Hey. Don't start. It's not between you and him. There you go.
So why he would tell anyone in the world on a messaging app that American pilots are about to fly into a, sorry for the expression, war zone? That's an interesting question. Welcome to
We talked about a few times. So, a lot of you are asking about what is, and that is the right question to be asking, because what Donald Trump has done is that he has completely given up his power, and he handed a lot of it over to Elon Musk. Elon Musk has appointed some teenagers and some people in their early 20s into essentially trying to raid federal government systems, including sensitive classified information at the U.S. Department of Treasury. They are doing this. I'm going to tell you their stories, and they're doing this and they're just like wholesale, as we saw, freezing federal programs, and the Trump administration tried to get this to executive order, freezing federal programs, freezing federal financing. That's why they went with the U.S. Department of Treasury. They're going to do them first. They are taking data. We are also hearing that, of course, they are potentially stealing that data and putting it for private use, which of course is alarming. Okay, this moment is scary, but we need to go in eyes wide open. All right, the paralysis as a response to fear is understandable, but we have to acknowledge what's happening, and we're going to get somewhere. Okay. Like we talked about a few times now in recent days, is that it's so easy with how many, the storm of news items that come from bad action of the Trump administration. It's really easy to talk about something once, move fast. And I'm trying to do my part to do a little bit better about saying, hey, this thing, forget about it just because 48 hours has passed by. And I have new analysis, too, from Ellie Honig, a legal analyst on CNN, and then other clips of Republicans sort of jumping onto a really dangerous trend that I want to play for you. But let's start it reminding ourselves of what happened a couple days ago as Trump was leaving to go off again. And he was asked about his invocation of the story about how Biden's pardons were illegitimate because they may have been signed with an auto pen. He then admits on tape to not signing something that his signature is on. And then Caitlin Collins here, you're going to hear reports on the backtracking from the Trump administration after that. If you appreciate the show, please do click the subscribe button. This was truly wild. So again, he has his signature on a piece of paper that's been filed that invokes the Alien Enemies Act for the sake of these illegal deportations that have swept up innocent people that are not who they're being alleged to be and are not illegal immigrants or whatever. And he goes, I don't know when that was signed. I didn't sign it.
I don't know when it was signed because I didn't sign it. Other people handled it. But Marco Rubio's did a great job, and he wanted them out, and we go along with that.
Months later, Trump again deferred to Secretary of State Marco Rubio when he was asked if he could deport people using that same policy right now.
I would say that I'd have the Secretary of State handle it because I'm not really involved in that. But the concept of getting banned people, murderers, rapists, drug dealers, all of these are really some bad people out of our country. I ran on that. I won on that.
However, when it comes to this issue of signature or no signature, if you look at the proclamation invoking this wartime hour over the weekend, it's on the White House's website. It is listed as a presidential action, and it reads, by the President of the United States of America. But even further than that, when you look at the version that is filed in the National Register, it bears President Trump's recognizable signature right there at the bottom. Now, given all of this, at 8:46 p.m. tonight, just a few minutes before we came on air here, the White House put out this statement. I'm going to read it to you in full. It says, President Trump was obviously referring to the original Alien Enemies Act that was signed back in 1798. The recent executive order was...
Wait. Everyone, wait. President Trump was obviously referring to the original Alien Enemies Act. She's going to play the clip again. Really? That's what he was saying? When he said Marco Rubio handled it? Marco Rubio back in 1798? Really? Marco. He's not just little Marco, as Trump called him, but very, very old Marco.
personally signed by
They have 250 to 300-year-old people on Social Security. Marco Rubio.
President Trump invoking the Alien Enemies Act that designated Trinidad and Tobago as a foreign terrorist organization in order to apprehend and deport these heinous criminals. So they say Trump was very obviously referring to the original Alien Enemies Act that was signed back in 1798, even though that was not what the reporter asked him. Just let's listen to what the president himself said one more time.
I don't know when it was signed because I didn't sign it. Other people handled it. But Marco Rubio's done a great job, and he wanted them out, and we go along with that.
After my talk to
Look, the legal analysis is really interesting, but let's pause for a second. Because all sorts of legal disasters could spiral off of this. Because that means that people would have been not just illegally in the sense of in like how I'm using that word, which is I don't believe it's legal to invoke the Alien Enemies Act for this purpose, and then not afford a due process to people, and then deported as one example, a legal, lawful asylum seeker who is just a makeup artist and appears, by all we can tell, had no association with Trinidad and Tobago, or Trinidad, as Tom Jr. called it. But isn't it interesting that, well, first of all, it could be even more illegal, to finish off my thought there, even more just completely illegal if Trump didn't actually formally approve it, okay? But Trump keeps setting this up notice since the controversy broke of innocent people may have been deported to a prison camp in El Salvador, which would be a human rights violation of epic proportions, disastrous proportions. I've noticed Trump all of a sudden going, no, that's what Marco Rubio wanted. Marco Rubio. And he definitely is setting up a fallback. That's what this is. We saw in his first administration, he kind of prepares and somebody, it was all that.
Now's the time for Quick
not the taking measures. Rugged capability and commanding style. From the Hill Woman's Best Value brand, right now, you can get a 2.99% APR on 2025 finance.
Premium, gourmet, advanced. What do these really mean when it comes to your dog's food? It's marketing jargon that any brand can use. But what it means, we use real high quality ingredients, gently cooked all the vitamins and minerals your dog needs. Our fresh food is made to human-grade safety standards. The recipes developed by on-staff board-certified nutritionists. That's the truth. And that's why, after 10 years, we've fed millions of healthy dogs. And I think he's getting ready if this continues to spiral. This constitutional crisis that's being created because of this, to just say, oh, that was all Marco's idea. He must have forged my signature. Legal sources here, CNN senior legal analyst Ellie Honig and retired judge Joe Conviser. Ellie, was the president obviously referring to this act of 1798?
Yeah, was he telling us that I'm not John Adams? And I signed it back in 1719? It's pretty agreement. And here's why. Donald Trump's screwed law measurement. The obvious thing was saying here is I did not sign this declaration. If that's true, if Donald Trump did not actually sign that proclamation, it's a big problem because the law specifically requires a proclamation by the president. The law says the president has to make a public proclamation of the event. So if he was telling the truth, he did not sign this thing. Deportation to my solid core. That's why I'm trying to walk around with this ridiculous absence. I think you could. I think you could. Don't be dishonest, but if you're gonna be dishonest, I think you could have thought of a better way to get out of that. And he was referring to I feel somewhat somber. Oh, because signed overnight. I don't know anything about that. Because it's really wrong. And who asked Marco Rubio about it? There's zero chance. Zero. That was him referring to the alien image act of 1798. Okay? There's no chance. And so, extra things happened. And he had kind of happened without his company. And he just was saying that about Biden. Before I hit the ground. What happens is Biden didn't have knowledge of before I didn't sign those pardons at all. There's evidence. In this case, Trump's actually saying it. He's saying, I have no idea what he did. Marco Rubio can't sign it. It's a great I think, imagine if they just said, oh, Trump is very Russian. I want to realize that the reporter was talking about his proclamation invoking the Alien Enemies Act. They're lying, but you could imagine they would be tough to get the question. They do these ridiculous press gaggles. All presidents do it, but where as the helicopter's getting ready to go. Why do we have to talk out here? It's so loud back there. You got like the world's biggest washing machine right here. But at least there would have. All right, maybe he misheard. He's been having difficulty lately. Say it again. He's been good orders a lot. But instead, they create that ridiculous mission. Now, before getting to something that really undermines our democracy, which is Republicans, Trump's been calling for the removal and targeting of judges. Who dare to disagree with the Trump administration. I want to show you that. All of this is undermining our democracy, saying that if our checks and balances system, our separation of powers system, does what it's supposed to do, which is check a president or other branches of government whenever they're out of line, they're violating our Constitution, then we should try to remove that judge. That undermines our democracy. And remember that many people have been warning of what would happen if we put Trump in office.
Biden is sounding the alarm. in a way sitting presidents rarely, if ever, do.
The stakes are that high. I give my word. I think that I work my words. If he wins this nomination, I mean, excuse me, this election, watch what happens. It's a danger. It's a genuine danger to American security.
Now, maybe people didn't hear because he was whispering. He isn't genuine. Trump isn't genuine. Folks, listen, folks. He's genuine. Threat to our government. He's like that type of guy you're taking out the blood. Now you just smack him in the ass. That's how it threatens democracy. Yeah, it threatens democracy. I'll just smack in the ass.
Smack in the ass.
Folks, listen. Maybe people didn't hear. But whisper and all, which, by the way, for all of his flaws, Trump is really making us, I think, going to make America really miss the whisper, okay? But he was sounding the alarm we all were, and Americans chose Trump's lie about prices, his lie about how he was going to do something better on it, over the truth, unfortunately. They were misled, some willfully went along with it. Now, Mike Johnson, I talk about the threat to democracy, the threat to democracy that Biden referenced there. Mike Johnson puts it out for everyone to see and says, Congress has power over these courts, and we just may have to destroy this judge. That's my language.
It's not what the founders intended. So there's a natural tension between the branches of the government, and we're working through that. The Judiciary Committee is looking at alternatives. One of the bills that I really like that's already been through committee was authored by Representative Gerald Issa, and that would limit the scope of federal injunctions, the ability of one individual judge to abuse the system in this way. And it would be, in my view, a dramatic improvement on that. So we'll be moving, I think, that piece of legislation and some others to address it, because we have an Article 1 authority under the Constitution to do that. We do have authority over the federal courts, as you know. We can eliminate an entire district court. We have power funding over the courts and all these other things. But desperate times call for desperate measures, and Congress is going to act. So stay tuned.
So now he's saying that in the case of the deportation issue, because due process was thrown out, that needed to be reviewed by a judge. So they said halt, and the Trump administration said, man, and violated a court order. Because of that, they're now doing a full-scale attack on this judge and saying that the power of Congress may need to be leveraged to prevent this roadblock for the Trump administration. Which, again, this is not some crazy injunction, crazy move by a judge you never expect. When you, in an unprecedented manner, not in wartime, invoke wartime authorities to subvert a key tenet of our justice system, which is due process, obviously there's going to be legal challenges, and the judge hadn't even ruled against the Trump administration yet. They just said, let me review this before you continue doing it. And the Trump administration didn't listen. And so I want to keep coming back to this because I think it portrays a clear picture here. When Congress is, whenever Trump doesn't think that he could shut down, or Elon doesn't think he could shut down unilaterally against a court order, again, whole agencies, and without congressional approval, which is necessary, dismantling departments like the Department of Education, etc., Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. He starts talking about how, I don't really need Congress for that. So X out Congress from the three-branch picture. And then when a judge says, I think you might be violating the law, let me review it, he says, they're corrupt, go after them, and let's impeach that judge, and I don't have to listen to their orders. Now you X out that branch. So we have one branch left. Like a tree. That is not... No, that's a bad analogy. You can't have a tree with one branch, is my point. Maybe you can, but here you can't, with the form member that we have, then it will no longer be the system of checks and balances that we have. Trump advisor Jason Miller trotted out a similar argument, calling these judges a threat to democracy.
That is a threat, but I think that these radical judges go undermining what President Trump was attempting to lawfully do to implement his policies. I think these judges are a threat to democracy.
Yeah, so this is setting up a really dangerous and disturbing argument for them, which is, if these courts are a threat to democracy, do we really need to listen to them? And it's why even the conservative Chief Justice John Roberts came out and said, this is not how you deal with differences in opinion. You appeal. That's how you do it. And then there's final rule of the Supreme Court. That's it. That's our system. And they're trying to throw it out. Share your thoughts in the comments.
Let security companies drain your wallet. Find out the simple trick and you can cancel your doorbell camera subscription off. This new subscription-free mini Wi-Fi camera delivers more. Good morning, good to have you with us. I'm Joe Fryer.
And I'm Savannah Sellers. We're going to begin our show this morning at the White House top. The Trump administration officials are coming under intense criticism for discussing the COVID-19 group chat that inadvertently the editor-in-chief of the Atlantic magazine, Jeffrey Goldberg.
President Trump and his allies are downplaying the leak, saying there was no classified material in those texts, but lawmakers are demanding an investigation. Some Democrats are calling on the president to fire the officials involved. Among those under pressure is National Security Advisor Mike Waltz. He was the one who accidentally added Goldberg to the group chat. The president told NBC News that Waltz learned a lesson and he's a good man. In an interview with Fox News yesterday, Waltz said he took responsibility for what happened.
It's embarrassing, yes. We're going to get to the bottom of it. We have, I just talked to Elon on the way here. We've got the best technical minds looking at how this happened. But I can tell you for 100%, I don't know this guy. I know him by his horrible reputation. Look, I take full responsibility. I built the group, and my job is to make sure that everything's coordinated.
We've got a team standing by to talk about this and more. We start this on NBC News White House correspondent Aaron Gilchrist. Aaron, good morning. So what else are we hearing from the president about this? We know he likes to take the temperature.
It's Wednesday, March 26, 2025, and I'm going to update you for several different areas of Seattle that we're watching, including one up there in the Pacific Northwest today. You can see this big ridge that's forming, and that's leading to some rare form. And later today, it's going to lead to some big-time storms in Oregon and Washington. A very rare, slight risk of severe weather has been issued from Portland, Seattle, Tacoma, all the way down to Eugene and Salem. This is driven mostly by the reservoir large damage hail. I would not be surprised to see golf-ball-sized hail today somewhere in Oregon or Washington. I also wouldn't be surprised if we got a couple of reports of larger hail, intense ball-sized hail, which is just absolutely crazy for this part of the world at this time of year. And believe it or not, there is going to be a substantial threat for tornadoes today for a brief period of time, right around the initiation of some of these supercell thunderstorms in Washington and Oregon. Very rare 5% tornado this today. So we've got this powerful one that not just strength that's going to be responsible for bringing about some much warmer temperatures, nicer weather over here into the Pacific Northwest today. That's also transporting moisture and providing a wind shear that will allow for some supercell storms to form between 2 and 5 p.m. local time. It looks to me like they're mostly going to be popping up in Oregon, and as they go into Washington, that's when they're going to start growing upscale and becoming more multicellular and linear in nature. So personally, I think the best shot of seeing large hail and tornadoes is going to be in Oregon, but the best shot of seeing widespread damaging winds is likely going to be in Washington. Because they have large population centers, about 7.2 million people are undergoing today.
An entire race is forced to run.
Thunderstorm, just the gradient winds from this overall
An entire race is forced to run.
We have widespread power outages due to the strong damaging winds that will be happening here even after these storms are done. And as we go into tomorrow, we're just going to have more of a strong and rain long duration storm where
Watch out, baby, it's little man. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's life. You don't make it think you die.
So Tesla sales are down again, and
Get
Tesla
about
stock
that
is crashing.
don't fake
That's the subject of today's video. It's not the
it.
headline, guys.
But
Tesla's
never
European
hear a
sales
break.
slide again.
Ocean, you
Stock
like the
is
lake.
down.
Flow like
From
the
this,
cold, make you
Tesla
shiver.
sales
Spit
and
it off,
market
taste
share in
it so
Europe
bitter.
dropped again in
Get on your
February.
skin like a
So,
sliver.
as you know,
Man call it the whipper. I'll get down on the beat like a stripper.
now
On that syrup, I'm
from
a gulp
the
and
reaction
put
from
that
the
head like a short
officials
whipper.
and
Democracy
on
on
to
the
the
whipper.
Atlantic story
Boy,
about the
funky
editor-in-chief
riches
being
still
added
have
to a
hope, but
secret
now
chat
in the
of
picture.
the confidential classified foreplay for strikes
Yeah.
in
And this is my party song. The homie to the right wants to pass that bomb. Roll them big conk dudes, women like lighters, call me Ronnie Wrong. Yeah, and that's my big bro. We the same from the head to the big toe.
The discussion of sensitive element.
Yeah, that's life. It don't make you think you die. Yeah, that's life. It don't make you think you die. Yeah, that's life. So get ass up and try.
What's interesting is that he's so nervous about it that his hands are starting to move like drums. And most of the community was going to come in and say, I want to hear about this kind of big deal. Who cares about information? Instead, they are obsessed with accidentally text a change from the Trump cabinet officials who warned that military strikes in Yemen. So the very people who are covering up their president's secure comment line wide open borders. The year of President dangerous to our country. Now on you believe that actually hanging around national security more pain, phony outrage. This is now the scandal that you'll see nonstop, 24/7, but nobody care about it. And by the way, it's not only a smear, but it's waged by the left. It's all they got. Everything was. What is the smear exactly? That we're talking about it? Can you imagine if Biden officials were just chatting it up in a group text and added a Fox News report on accident about their warplanes, about strike planes, before it happened, and laying out classified information on an unsecure, unclassified medium, and so carelessly, accidentally adding a Fox journalist if that's what had happened during the Biden era. I think Andy would be saying, this is a smear, people shouldn't be talking. Who really cares about this now? I don't think so. And then Jesse Waters did the whole, who hasn't added someone accidentally to a group chat? If you ever try to start a group text, you're adding people, you accidentally add the wrong person. All of a sudden you're Aunt Mary does all your watching Crash with Bachelor Party. Well, that kind of happened today with the Trump administration. Now, I was putting together a group chat on Signal, encrypted app, with the Secretary of Defense, the VP, and a bunch of other national security officials to collaborate on whether to strike Iranian proxies in Yemen or keep firing missiles and shutting down shipping. Well, National Security Advisor Mike Waltz accidentally added a reporter to the group text, and not a good reporter. Jeffrey Goldberg from The Atlantic, one of the biggest sports artists around. Well, he heard some things he probably shouldn't have, but a wee bit of a security breach. But it's not like they hovered a server and then bleached it or kept classified documents in their garages next to them for bed.
So, a lot of you are asking about what is, and that is the right question to be asking, because what Donald Trump has said is that he has completely given his power. And he did a lot of it. Musk has appointed some teenagers and some people in their early 20s to essentially try to bring federal government systems, including sensitive and classified information at the U.S. Department of Treasury. They are doing this. I'm going to tell you their story. Their stories, and they're doing this and they're just like wholesale, as we saw, freezing federal programs, and the Trump administration tried to do this freezing federal programs, freezing federal financing. That's why they went for the U.S. Department of Treasury. They're going to do it first. They are taking data. They are also guaranteeing the diversity and potentially stealing that that definitely this moment is scary. But when you go in, eyes wide open, alright?
My documents in their bathroom after the DOJ had repeatedly requested them. And I do, so a silly defense, obviously. I do have for you. Don't read the before Jade. I can hear Jade laughing. I have obtained exclusively a new tranche of text messages. Let's agree, advocates that you're posting this. I guess this is from the Daily Show. Marco Rubio says, to withdraw from women. Jade says, and then he says, or Jade was my pick. And Chrissy Gnome said, just send the youth soccer team begin well. Katie Van said, nice. Katie Van says, guys, who's cooking that? He's getting bigger. So obviously not text, but that there's some of you might not have seen this if you're not on some of the social reality. There's sort of a thing going around where Katie Vance's face gets edited and made to look all sorts of different ways. So there's that, but at least none of that was classified, unlike the real stuff. Moving on from there, also on Fox News, Josh Hawley, not concerned.
Plan at 11:44 a.m. The plan included precise information about weapons packages, targets, and timing. Senator, your reaction to this?
What I thought what the Secretary of Defense just said was an outstanding statement of the Senate. We don't know to this senator. It looks like even if everything that he later is true, is the president's advisors discussing among themselves options they might recommend to the president. And
on a Signal group chat, not in the skiff, not in some secure line, but a group chat, and they added a journalist to it.
they might recommend to the president, and nobody can deny the success of what the president is doing here, which is what Pete said, just underscored. And this is what the leftist media is reduced to. They can't argue with the policies which the American people support. They can't argue with this new demonstration of American strength that is keeping Americans safe at home and abroad. And so now we're griping about who's on a text message and who's not.
You know, my brother growing up, we liked to play ping pong, right? And whenever he would hit a bad shot, if anyone were around, he would go, what'd you and just randomly kind of divert his anger. Go, you distracted me, or my shoulder, or you were doing the spoon was hitting the ball that distracted me. I would have missed otherwise. And it was sort of, okay, you can't just blame other people because you missed that shot because I'm a better ping pong player. You can't do that. Sorry, is what I would say to him. And similar thing here, the left, as it's called, right, is just standing off to the side, and then they don't just miss a ping pong shot. They blow up the ping pong table and then come scream at us for it. The left doesn't. They can't criticize the policy of the Trump administration. I think that's literally most of my show lately is criticizing the Trump administration's policy. Yes, we can, but this is not our fault. You sent it to Jeffrey Goldberg. It's not even like Jeffrey Goldberg went and got it from somebody. It was sent to him. What is he supposed to do? What would you do, Jeffrey? Josh? By the way, to Mike Walt, since I guess he's just adding whoever to group chats, could you add me just once to one? I'm never included on the classified top. It's so unfair. I would have waited longer. I would have let them really talk for a while. No. Just be on one once in a while. Never get invited. I want to talk about how Trump being inconsistent, as J.D. Vance did. And Fox and Friends this morning, and stuff not in there. This is one of the Fox well, I read the article and it says it does. By the way, I don't know if I said this already. If you're not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it greatly. Just one minute, thank you much for well, I read the article and it says it does. And my thoughts and in person. I saw this in the audience last night and they said that just based on having read the Atlantic
Yeah, there's a channel that you're supposed to stay on with that kind of information. Now, I heard someone on CNN suggesting maybe there were signal apps added to government devices somehow. All that remains to be seen, but I imagine the White House press shop would have gotten that information out by now if that were the case. This was an obvious mistake, obviously. I will say, as Montana says, you need to go even hot. And national security announced the meeting while it was hot. They did not try to deny this. They came out and said this appears to be authentic. It's on them. Detail I'm wondering about the role.
This is a sick. It's a sick report. This report on Yankees spread Russia, Ukraine. Hoaxes. He said he did not talk about war plans on this. He said that. There's many, yes, I have seen the conversation generally available announcements. But there was a lot of obfuscation. Like, see more of
war plans. He says there were operational details, but he did not want to share them because it would be compromising. I don't trust him the last time I found the Captain guys, they were ridiculous story about the national Peruvian in the Center for Losers. He is not a credible reporter. And how does this Peruvian source of all reporters in Washington, D.C. get added to the text chain? This is what I'm talking about.
as a listener, officials, specific, and all listening, just another consequence of CIA, everything intelligence. Why do that? That's the problem. Why do that? We hate him. It's like a really around town. Like, how did he get on it? Listen, he's one of the most dishonest reporters. How did he get himself on that project? He did it. Mike Waltz just handed him. Ask Mike Waltz. My goodness. Share thoughts. That our over joke the hard work is incredible product eliminates stubborn mold in seconds without any scrubbing. Taking any movie surface, apply the gel directly, and watch the mold literally dissolve before your eyes. Its patented nanonet technology penetrates deeply into the toughest black hole, breaking it down at its root. It also utilizes an invisible electrical barrier to prevent it.
Good evening from New York. I'm Chris Hayes. Well, the Trump White House has been caught in the worst. Good evening. It would be potentially, I have to look again at the rules in Massachusetts, but it would potentially be dismissed and it would be a lack of speedy trial, and they would violate their speedy trial rights, and they can't bring a charge again. That's how most jurisdictions go in the time period for a retrial. Kim said, I usually agree with you, but you think King Brennan is a good lawyer who's likely lied in open court. So I think you can make argument. I think he's absolutely, I don't know if I'll say like blatantly lied, but he's absolutely misstated facts. I guess we'd say, like when he said that this was given to him by the defense and not the feds, I don't think that was a lie. I think that was a mistake. And when he makes these arguments that are semantic arguments for cherry picking certain things, I think there is some truth in what he's saying and some misinterpretations. People would say that about a lot of lawyers. And I didn't say he's the most ethical lawyer. I didn't say he's the lawyer that I would choose. I didn't say I think he's the best lawyer in the world. But I think he is objectively a good lawyer on the spectrum of lawyers, especially when compared to the whole prosecution team. I don't think that he is just a flat-out liar in court. Just like I don't think Jackson's a flat-out liar in court, or any defense team that's been accused of certain things that the judge has found as misrepresented facts. I think a lot of lawyers that make arguments in the best light to them, believe what they say, sometimes can twist words and scenarios and facts in a way to make them fit their argument. I think that can be said about a lot of lawyers as well. I'm not saying he's perfect. I'm not saying he's perfect. I'm not saying he's never lied. I'm just saying objectively, because I think my assessment is very good for years. That's totally fine. You know, I disagree with me. That's just my assessment of his lawyering skills and litigation.
I get born in the battle. Let's know which time, man. A little rest. So, like my chest. Watch out, baby. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Forget about love, that shit's all fake. I'm gonna get out your neck like a tray. Slow, bang, you never hear a break. I'ma flow like the ocean, you like the lake. Yeah, flow like the river, cold make you shiver. Spit it all out, it tastes so bitter. Get on your skin like a sliver. R.I.P. name called as a whipper. I'ma get down on the beat like a stripper. On that syrup, I'ma go but not a sipper. Get at your head like some short flipper. Me in the sky on the big dipper. Slick, boy, if I'm getting richer, still have hope, but now in the picture. Yeah, and it's a party song. The homies to the right wants to pass that bong. Rollin' big Kong, King Kong, dudes women like sliders, call me Ronnie Long. Yeah, and that's my big bro. We the same from the head to the big toe. Yeah, that's life. You don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's life. You don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's life. If you get your ass up, then try.
I just realized I'm here. In my opinion, he's proven one, this case is weak against Gary. Two, he is clearly independent of the Cowboys. And three, he's best not to get the judge as the backfinder and keep the jury from hearing the truth. Three, in the form of three, in the form of using rules of evidence. That happens all the time. People get accused of that. And the lawyers that are doing it, and myself included sometimes, I'm trying to get facts out that I don't think are reliable, I don't think are relevant, I don't think are probative, I think are purely prejudicial. You could make that argument anytime a lawyer wants to get back out of the trial. But I do agree that the case is weak. I think he is trying to bolster his case with a ton of experts and a ton of witnesses, just be like, look at everything we've showed you. I've got a lot of thoughts on how he's putting the trial together. That's going to be very different than that. If that keeps going in my head, how is he How is he We found out now how he's going to do it, ARCA. He's going to try to make it look like potential that is not federal, not hired by the federal government. He's got his own expert that's going to be better than Trooper Ball. I should assume any expert in the world will be better than Trooper Ball. So he's going to deal with the accident reconstructionist. He has some evidence. That's what I expected the Commonwealth to do in the first trial. But I really have no clue how he's going to deal with the investigation. I rack my brain. I try to see it from both sides. I try to see how would I prosecute this case. I don't know what you do with that evidence. I mean, imagine if a criminal defendant, imagine if Karen Reed did that, the heyday prosecutors would have, right? The sanctions that would be coming. And I know it's not a criminal defendant, but a third party corporate defense, that to me is Brandon said so, right? Tell me he argues his arguments as facts as he's testifying. Will Trump said Richard Paul is Richard Paul I've heard reports of this. In this issue, I know narratives can say a lot of things getting into Roger Quan and fine. But the more interesting part to me is that's really better when it comes to, well, here's what True Paul said. What do you think about that? Do you agree with it, or did you teach it? So it almost makes it kind of not part of True Paul's accident reconstruction. So that'll be interesting as well to see how different it is. If it's different, how he deals with whatever his connection is to True Paul. And if it's not, you could say, so then on the expert sound, so then Mr. Expert, do you believe that it happens by just hitting with a side of the arm and causing the pirouette and X, Y, Z, and the teacher pulls it? Do you think that's what happened? Is that your opinion? No, that's not my opinion. Okay, and then there's all the ones you read the whole True Paul thing, you get it, smash it, and then let everybody know that's the True Paul's opinion. So somebody said my audio is cutting in and out. I'm not sure why. I will try to fix that. Hopefully the core audio is okay. I know it's not the best audio in the long run stream, but I think if you refresh your stream, yeah, that'll help us. Kelsey's saying no audio issues. So if you refresh the stream, I think the audio issues you're having is, yeah, so you'll say not just the quarter. So try to refresh and see if that fixes it. So my bad.
Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll.
I think the knife that did not cut me.
Knife didn't cut you.
And my tongue's not
How to?
just because
A knife.
I also love when the lawyers like Peace the Dudes Jaway, that's here, and then they really go into a much worse case, much less good. It's your personal argument and yet it out there. So it should definitely be out here as an argument. To me, that's a pretty great argument for this argument.
I love Psychedelic Aire.
Judge said about it. It's hard to fight when the judge says something about it on the record. Right? It's not like it's worded. She could say she did or something like that, then he could have go that way. Kathy said, all right, you're still going to yes.
Stop it!
Talk more about it. I don't take a lot of time here talking about it. But give examples of the worst case.
Why?
It's a very powerful thing with energies. Such amazing forms and just like mesmerizing forms. And it's uncontrollable, really. But we've found ways to use it.
That's where a lot of the internet died, right?
It's just kind of weird.
Serious shots, exactly like Morgan in the prosecution. I'm not trying to get this. I love this. He's got a nice guy's style. A guy that's hard to be like Jackson. He's always like battle. Jackson's that guy who's a fun fight. Then you open the jerk. That's what I get to feel like. I really like his demeanor. And he says it. He's like, what's
outside of now says he wants fair trial. Everyone's doing seems like he wants an unfair trial. That's gaslighting. If you said it in the beginning, like, great, I hope he's being honest with her and says yes, he wants her to have a fair trial. You're trying to hear every defense that a criminal defendant is entitled to. Does it really feel like you want it to be a fair trial?
Yeah, I'm finna ball like N1. Get the party poppin' just like that handgun. I'ma go that and do it. I stand and rob the beat and hold up a ransom. It's all wild in the West School, rap school, rodeo, that's how I play that. That's disrespecting, I'm getting all essence, that disrespect. I get born instead of the left. Don't get shot, man, give it a rest. Truck, beat, like my chest. Watch out, baby, it's little, man. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it there, you die.
Oh, that's cool.
That's right.
Oh, baby.
There's a part where there's a little smoke coming out of the wood because it's getting ready to ignite.
Jackson produced the prosecutors. Yeah, I don't know Nick's career as much as Jackson, but like high profile, big time prosecutor, like, almost felt like a lifetime prosecutor. Like, so much
Roast me, you like the lake, you know, like the river, cold make you shiver, spit it all out, so better, skin on your skin like a sliver, R.I.P. man, call for the flipper, I'ma get down on the beat like a stripper, I'm not sure if I'm a golfer, not a skipper, get at your hair like some short flipper, see me in the sky, on the big dipper, quick, boy, if I'm getting rich, you still have hope, but now here's a picture.
Appetite for you, girl. I hope you're
Yeah, and this my party song. The homie to the right wants to pass that bong. Roll them big, calm, King Kong. Dudes, women like sliders, call me Ronnie Long. Yeah, and that's my big bro. We the same from the head to the big toe. Yeah, that's life. You don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's life. You don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's life. So get your ass up and try.
I think the judge so that's basically it. He does talk about the defense and he talks about how the proctor being fired is important because it says that he showed apparent bias his investigation, told his friends he had no interest in investigating cops, basically. He doesn't do that, but here's what I think Judge Kennedy is going to do because right on defense. I think she would do exactly what she did in trial. I think she would say, you can't open on it, I'll decide whether you close on it, and we'll see how the evidence comes in the trial. She's not going to say yes, she's not going to flat out say no. This is going to be kind of a witness by witness, case by case. I expect that the next time we'll defense to push that.
Fire has done the wrong.
Talk about it, or that something else happens. And I expect her to allow it. Maybe she will let me find out the time to tell her out. But I do think she is going to allow them to get the character in the brain. She can do this, she's actually innocent. If that's the route they want to go. I expect more objections to the record than the route for valid. I do think they're really focuses on the end, like an end of the jump to the house. That's what's telling the jury there's no story or in their attention, there's no actual evidence of third party culpability. And then he said what I took issue with the most. And again, just as I say he's good at being a lawyer, he's not he doesn't make him slimy, doesn't make him shady. Like, there are lawyers that I think do a good job, which are well, and I still think things that are underhanded. This is something I think was underhanded. This is something I think you gotta know better to make this argument. Let's listen to it for a second and then I'll you can't hear it and we'll discuss why it's in trouble. That was heavily investigated, a thorough investigation of that event. How do you know that? Do you have a relationship with the U.S. Attorney's Office over there? Is it inappropriate? How do you know it's heavily investigated? Is there a thorough investigation? Yes. No charges. I don't think you know any of these things. I think you're using inferences in your argument, which is something you're allowed to do as a lawyer. But the problem is, you would never let the defense say that. Like, if the defense were to argue that for the jury, it was heavily investigated by the defense. Why would they be investigating another cop, an ATF agent? Horrible argument. Should not have made it. And then he comes and hammers it later. I put in my notes, how people watch it. You don't know what the defense did. That argument. Maybe use some other language. I'm not going to repeat here. But I hate the way they have investigated everything around the federal investigation. In my opinion. So how can you just told us what the parameters were. You just told us what the parameters were, and you told us what the parameters were. Alright, so let's jump now to what the man had to say about this. Alright, we got our first problem here. So that's your answer, right? 100%. They did nothing but the sort. And frankly, the way Brennan has shaped the conversation, it seems like it was good for the defense and bad for the Commonwealth defending it in federal investigation. So, good job by you, Andy. As Sean said, civil psych asked if Florida trials only allow juror questions and civil cases, my juror questions were great. It's great to get a So, those cases allow juror questions. Certain judges may not but for every case we ever wanted juror questions with their juror questions. And those judges are cool. Alright, then get to the motion for the unsolved production record. I think Judge Gill is going to grant that and going to give the Commonwealth all those records. The jury found it in his phone. The next two things were going to be in his phone up first. And Brennan basically repeats his argument. He says, this one, all the investigations just was limited to those 3 days, talking about liability and what the discussions were on culpability and what she's doing and what he did to her. And the rest of the document says, it makes this whole overarching problem with this, how people should be concerned about this, how we should justice, you should never let this stuff out. They've had these statements for, I actually thought one of the best ones to see was, they've had these statements for 9+ months. They were originally made and they were repeated. And they did nothing about it until the trial courts frowned upon making very serious requests that could change everything about the trial. Which to me was an argument where Alessi said, I know I'd like to lose on the law, that's really theoretical. But as argument, Judge Justice established regular trial, it doesn't create get cut off, which is one of those situations where it's like the judge can cut you off and tell you to shut up. You sit down and shut up and smile on the face, you're with on whether or not, like, again, January 29th, while I agree, 100% certainty I agree. I would also venture to guess the majority of criminal attorneys in their jurisdiction around the country would tell their clients to keep their mouths shut pre-trial as a criminal, if not go take the trial. That would be the most common advice I think that would be given to criminal defendants. And if you allow her to sit there and allow her to say, we spoke about this, you know that you're under potential risks. So that's the only pushback I would have, and I think Alessi would agree with that. Yes, emails, communications, that So, I hear people complain about the audio. You're saying to adjust if you need to. Try to just play a picture of the video, not interrupt the audio is bothering you. I apologize. Nothing else I can do about it because of the but in this scenario, if you're going to make these arguments, they're different and be stuck to the law, the methodology, they're not proven.
It's not talking about the fact that you're agreeing to wait. He's not talking about the fact that this happened unintentionally. He's not making any other arguments, right? Because everything goes with arguments. Counting the tables, you have the facts on the fact that you have fingers count the table. At this point, he's counting the table saying, you just cannot do this. It's not right. You can't turn these communications. That's the argument that he's making, and frankly, it's his only best argument, in my opinion. And I thought the judge would allow a very limited turning over text messages that said, if I would have put did he throw up, did he say you have those three text messages, if they exist, I don't even know if they exist, right? And I think it would have been a huge problem to allow that. And if
Nice perhaps. All natural filters formulated our treasure values. Inside us will launch their program today. Take the samples location across
It's okay, it's recording. So I gotta start this over. Yeah.
Did I just make that pop?
Yeah, it's alright though, I think.
Yeah. So you are.
Potentially, I think she could, within her discretion, find a way to let those 2 or 3 text messages out. Definitely not all of the communication over 3 days. That's never going to happen where it's even that rough. Instead, she made a much better decision in the interest of justice, in my opinion. You gotta look at your notes, and your notes are bad. That word was not inside. Your key goal in the interest of justice. But as you believe that justice doesn't help, to correct conflict and protect my relationship. Therefore, except where we stated by the Constitution consideration, it's like an unprofitable goal. She would be like our past life, which are not better, particularly better than harm. Others choose not academic, because they tend to drink like women should not feel part of your like society interest and recognized interest in a gaining better and so he's talking about us. Supports the protection of the attorney-client privilege. With that long jurisprudential predicate in mind, account for we see this and here and here for to that So she says, I understand your argument. You ever stop you, Leslie? Leslie's like, what? She's like, I understand your argument about Peter, which is TV. I think she did it. I understand your argument about that you're never
Now there's a more to this song.
She says, as a judge, does great decision in the interest of justice, especially because I think if she wanted, she could have turned over activists herself. Attorney-client privilege communications. How I read the case law of the rules, it's not for that. That's like I think those who are wrong. Yeah, I don't want to do it. But I also, all my clients go on national TV and saying, let me still. I don't know what I'm saying it, I'm one other person, right? Let alone national TV. It's always a great job. I think this is a great comment. Well, let's see how this is. Guess what?
Yes, I think.
I definitely agree with you.
A little bit.
There's so much evidence to paper. There's so much evidence that the government is covering that shit.
Says they're scared of civil cases. I don't care about that. I want the result. Work and fight for the result. And in criminal cases, a lot of times, they pay for the result. And that is the result here in 13. That's what they got. Gentlemen doesn't hello now, they could Jules County. I have not gotten any training versions, but maybe I will now that I have
There's all been pretty soft stuff, you know. But he didn't come out about it till like 35 years later when it was declassified.
I see Henry cattle.
Patrick, flashes in the sky, but it's very
Oh, meteorites. I've seen green meteorites. I've seen low, loud, not flashes. Yeah.
So we're not going to be
Probably. We usually are. We can watch the videos though. Hey! Hey!
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we are. I hear the same song.
Hi. No, it's over here.
Make sure.
Are you sure you want it?
Hello. Be on the air. Hey, how's it going?
Well, what did we do this week? Anything exciting?
I worked.
What have you been doing? Here. Brown is good. I have
Natural. It's all natural color.
our guest here sometimes has brown. I don't know what she's gonna go by yet. She's gonna be.
I'm not
She's probably named nameless.
technically.
But anyway,
What's that ethereal thing? Ethereal?
what?
Ethereal?
Cereal?
You know, because the whole wizard like demon man and aliens and wizard sativa.
So, meet you, my name's Sativa.
Yes. And I don't. Do I know your name?
Yeah?
What?
What's your name?
Brian.
Brian, yeah, we knew that.
Ryan?
Yeah, we knew that.
Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I think I had Ryan in my
We knew
head.
that.
Ryan is a guy that
We're
shoots
smart.
laptops with from North Dakota. Yeah. So anyway, I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't always keep all that stuff straight. Always.
Real last week,
Yeah.
when you said you're glad that you're still on the air.
Did we say that?
Yeah.
I think we do. Quite regularly.
I felt like this is on, so I'm like, we still have like 5 minutes, and then we just switch to flowers.
Oh, yeah. It did kind of switch in the middle of your call, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
I tried to grab it after, but you hung up so fast that I didn't get it. I didn't get it to say hi. So I didn't
No,
say
I
goodbye.
don't. I was still talking to you guys when it finished.
I know. I tried to grab it because if I pick it up in here, then I can talk to you. You know, we can finish our call. At least. Yeah, but I didn't grab it fast enough, and you had already hung up. So I'm sorry about that. I hate when we get cut off like that.
Yeah, sorry, man. Technical difficulties. Well, time-space continuum, we've got to alter it again.
There's a little bit of a warp.
What?
What you guys should do is you guys should like have a timer when your show ends.
Well, we do
So you
kind of.
know when to tell people.
Well, that's part of. That was part of why we missed Mr. Wizard last week.
Yeah,
The workshop to go through the class, and he learned a lot of cool stuff and everything from some really cool people.
Yeah.
But he couldn't be here, so
He's
he
a
wasn't here.
professional. He had actually
Sometimes he'll
real-
put a 3-minute warning and stuff like that. He thinks about all those things.
He had where'd he go? He disappeared. Hey. He had real like production stuff to do, not this stuff.
Oh yeah, last week, yeah. He's here again this week, as you can tell. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I screwed you.
Hey, what do I do with my phone?
Yeah, Did you? Oh, you didn't. Did you just hang up? No, you didn't.
You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was just letting me ramble. Do you have any big plans for this week?
Trying to finish my homework.
Good job there.
Talking late. Jumping late.
I'm still freaking out. I don't have homework, man.
Yeah, he does. He'll come home and he'll be like,
I gotta play video games and stuff. It's like weird.
kind of nice.
What? That's productive, right?
Little Dude's birthday is next Tuesday, next Wednesday.
How old is he turning?
He will be
Oh,
7.
7 years old, man.
Yep, he'll be 7.
You get so big.
Yeah, our teacher is so cool.
Yeah.
But she's one of the strict ones.
Mm-hmm.
So, but when we answer the questions right, she would throw marshmallows at us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? What? Yeah. You need a fire in the classroom though, so you can toast them.
Marshmallows have been coming up a lot.
I love toasted marshmallows. I like to burn them.
If ejection hits the planet, we could all be marshmallows.
We could all be roasted marshmallows.
Like in the microwave.
The other day. Roasted stuff. Like you actually roasted a Starburst. Kind of stick. I never thought about that. Yeah, it would caramelize on the outside. Did you kind of like that? Actually, show you that.
Good thing it wasn't like in your car.
Yeah. Oh, did you call it? No, I forgot it. Oh, I don't know. 6. Oh, actually. Oh, right. One of them. Yeah. We're still talking to you. I mean, you just got to interrupt when you have something to say. That's what we keep telling him too. He's like, there are lots of polite people out there who are like, oh, they're talking about this. I'll just do this.
Just babbling about nonsense, man. You got
It's a party. Just come up with.
Okay, now I'm upside down. Yeah. And something in front of me, so I can't get down. So I'm stuck.
Do we need to call 911?
Maybe.
I don't know your address, so I'd be like, there's a guy on the phone that's stuck upside down. Hey, don't hurt yourself. Okay, are you all right?
Yeah.
Did you break anything?
No.
Don't hurt yourself, man.
Good.
Hey, don't do it. He's
Should we go upside down?
What?
I don't know if I can.
What do you do? Put your industry.
Nope.
Me? Oh, Jack and disrupting.
Upside down.
I know. Now I'm upside down. Well, that's good. Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, but I didn't get stuck. But, were you on a bar?
No, we have a bunk bed in our room. So we have a coffee table. And our room is we have 2 dressers. Our room is like a little box. I share with my brother. So our bunk bed is made out of wood. And there's 2 bars. And on the sides of the bars of wood, there's slant, and then so I climb up the slant, and then I put my legs over the bottom upside down.
You'll occasionally get stuck. Don't try this at home, kids. We're not recommending you hang upside down off your bunk bed.
Yeah, what?
Because you could get stuck. Look what happened.
You can get your head stuck in the like railing on the staircase, and that sucks, man.
Before you start your show,
Yes.
you know how some shows have the warning
Yes.
for mature audiences?
Yes.
You should like put one of those up, and it'll say all the stuff to be warned about on the show, like
It'll say for immature audiences only, right? It'll say only for the most immature audiences possible, right?
anything you want.
I wouldn't know what to warn people about, but I guess occasionally we use bad language and occasionally we talk about some subjects that might be a little mature, but you know, I don't know. Why do you find us offensive?
No.
Oh, do your parents find us offensive?
No.
Well, they let him buy his hair all different colors. That's cool. He's a skater boy, so I assume they can understand it. He wants to do
Yeah, our mom called this show. My mom and her dad called this show the hippie show.
Yeah, I was born in '68, man. Yes, he does. He did have that box. I did, and he did too for a while. Yeah, I've had him 3 times actually. And he's had him. I think he's had him 3 or 4 times. He's had him 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever. Did you ever have that box? Mr. Wizard, did you ever have? No, you never. He just had like a long.
I had dreaded ass hair
in there. I know the pictures are a total trick. It's like, wow, how do you dread it all? Well, it depends on which method you choose. There's a website called naughtyboy.com, KNOTTYBOY.com. That is a really good comprehensive listing of how to do them. But you can do like a twist and roll method where you twist them up and then you like roll them, and roll them. You can wax them and not wax them. You can do like a natural method where you just let them lock themselves. You can start with braids.
My hair, if I let it go, it'll naturally spiral in the dreads.
Yeah, he gets really, like, the natural method gives him beautiful dreads. It's like almost not. He has, like, awesome hair. It's all good. What's that?
You could buy a wig, yeah, that would
You could buy a wig.
That's not quite as permanent, so, like, because once you do dreads, you pretty much have to chop them off when you get rid of them.
Yeah, well, you don't have to, but it's like it should take you 2 or 3 days to work your hair out.
Or you can just shave your head.
You've done that.
Super glue on the wig and put it on your head.
We called her G.I. Jane after she shaved hers.
Yeah, actually, we both shaved our heads on the air, but I just went bald for a while. And there was a girl at A&TM once that had a wig glued on her, and like sewed on her head, right? She had sewed on it, like sewed onto her head. Yeah, I know, and not to her hair either, like to her head. Like, I'm not going there, man. I don't like wigs. For me, it's like I just feel like feeling the real hair. I just feel my hair is so good. Like it or leave it. Like it or leave it. I guess. I can't really leave it, but I hang up. Yeah. We pulled a big, one big giant lock off the back of my head. So that's why we shaved at that time. Yeah. We shaved his for the Marine Corps on the air. I did half, and his recruiter did half. I did.
Have you ever heard of Naruto?
Of what?
Naruto.
Nope.
No. Anybody?
It's like a ninja show. Well, you can watch it on Netflix.
Oh, Little Dude might have seen it, or dude, like it might be anime, dude. Is it
I don't know.
anime?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
does he
it's cartoon.
Naruto?
Naruto?
I thought you might have watched that.
And they stay in Japan.
Yeah, I might have seen it like in the anime class.
We had to watch a whole lot of anime during that. But anyway, so is it like? And I think I've seen ads for it on Nicktoons. Anyway, is the one you like?
Yeah, we got the newest one that came in the mail from Netflix. You can get it right now if you want. You just have to order it. And it takes like 3 months for you to get it. But if you can order it brand new, that's what takes 3 months.
Yeah, we only have the streaming Netflix now.
Yeah, we don't have the current one anymore. This is streaming. But we could probably get it streaming.
And
I would imagine.
I've seen it like ads or like they pay for it.
But it's one you like?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, maybe we'll check it out next time we come across it. Because I know I've seen ads for it someplace or another, but I don't know where. But maybe
Like
it's on
Naruto
Netflix.
Shippuden.
What's that?
Naruto Shippuden.
Yeah. You know, it rings a bell. I can picture the logo and like the cover thing, but I don't think we've seen it. But I bet Little Dude would like it a lot because he's really into that kind of stuff. He liked Dragon Ball Z for a long time. And like,
Yeah, my little brother, he's 3. He does whatever I do, kind of. Like, if I like skateboarding, he'll like skateboarding. If I like ride bike, he'll ride bike.
My little cousin does that to me all the time. Like, I remember wanted to dye my hair blonde. Like, she wanted to dye it blonde. And then I got it blonde. She's like, I want to dye it blonde. Is it frustrating? Is it frustrating? Yeah. For you too? What? Is it frustrating for you? Is it frustrating? Yeah, I don't know. You're just saying he likes to copy everything you do. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Little dude would love that. You know, like.
Little brother, he like takes on him, he like punches him, and then when mom comes out, he's like, I'm sorry, Mom.
I was going to ask you how things are going at school. Awesome. Cool. Did you start 9th grade this year?
No.
No.
Did you start 8th grade? Oh, no. 7th. Okay. So did you get? Okay. So does junior high have 6th, 7th, and 8th, or does it have 7th, 8th? 7th, 8th, junior high. So you just started.
High school has 4 years. Middle school has 3. Elementary has 5.
So you're in your 2nd year of middle school?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's cool. You got a little more clout this year than you had last year, right?
Maybe.
Well, as long as it's going good. I guess my director's giving me looks now. He's like, don't blame it on me, man.
Okay, little dude, he said his Cookie Monster animals on something. And so I was watching this big game that my brother plays, and he's digging a hole and it looks like Cookie Monster is falling in it.
That's cool.
And I thought it was actually part of the background.
It was Minecraft. There's a little bit. There's this guy Trevor that does a really cool like deal with it, and I just like to play his things every once in a while. Like I want to do Oblivion next because I just started playing that and I love it.
Oblivion?
Yeah.
Yeah, we play that too.
Yeah.
But did you know at Christmas time they're gonna put out a new Oblivion called Skyrim?
Yeah, we're looking forward to it.
Okay, what Oblivion do you have?
Elder Scrolls.
Okay, if you go on YouTube, you can look up Oblivion what system.
Xbox 360.
Yeah, you go to YouTube and you type in Oblivion IV, and then it will go to all these things, and you type in what you want to find, like hidden weapons. Do you have the special edition?
Cool. No, wait. Yes, I think so.
Because if you have the special edition, and you type in Battle Royale Castle, and then you go to Hidden Hall, and then it's somewhere on a path, and then it's like this fort, and there's good guys in it, and a whole bunch of bandits try and take it over. If you kill all the bandits, you own the castle.
Yeah, I know. I got a friend that's kind of like, yeah, and he's got the castle, and I got a couple because what's happening. I really got to take another call. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much, and we will have to talk about Oblivion later.
Can I call it night? Like a little later?
Yeah, you can call again. I just got to let somebody else have a chance. Thank you for calling. Thank you for sharing. I'm looking forward to getting the app. Hello? I know. Yeah, your fingers are numb, your ears numb. It's been 25 minutes. I know. I'm sorry. But, you don't get to talk to Skater Boy very often. Well, it might be online. She might be watching online. Hello? There's someone there, but I don't know if anybody knows. Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah, she's online. They're watching online.
Yeah, you can't hear us through the phone. You gotta wait till
You gotta wait 30 seconds for our Christmas episodes, and they don't realize that it takes 30 seconds. But I could hear the other conversations still going on in the background. Okay, I know. Oh, little dude by his girlfriend.
We're actually getting married.
Yeah, about years. About maybe 14. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it is. Hello? Hello? Again, I think it's
So, the point is, again, I don't want to get into the weeds of
I'm trying to hear the conversation.
Yeah, there you go.
I can hear you all the volume. Hey, you want to call Rob? Yeah. Oh. Hello? Hello?
It's not a fax machine.
What? So you're drawing a new life model now?
A new live model?
I'm drawing a superhero dude guy.
Shooting a gun. Well, carrying a big old gun.
Yeah, pretty shooting.
Yeah.
I see your friend in Mel when he was drawing her.
No, that's Dude Junior.
No, her. Michelle.
Oh, her. Oh. No, yeah, unless she wants to be some warrior princess or something.
Could be a warrior.
She's rather masculine shaped in this picture.
I was going to say, dude, he is not.
Yeah, I know.
Was that your question?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he was drawing her.
He was definitely thinking about drawing me though.
She'd be good to draw.
He's saving the damsel in distress. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, because when you hold it up that way, it'll look like he's shooting something on that side of her.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's little dude's girlfriend. So he definitely got good taste.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You already got fans.
No, we have had to be honest with Michelle that little dude is a little bit fickle, but he actually really likes her.
He calls me beautiful every day. He does.
He told me first thing when he woke up today, he says she's so pretty. I love her.
Oh, thank you.
So yes, he does have very good taste, I think. Yeah.
All right, well, I just wanted to know if that's what he was doing. I know he likes to draw.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think this was a request, wasn't it? Did you get a request?
No, because I was playing Section 8 today and they have like really cool.
Oh, that's right. They've got really big guns. Big old guns. Big old guns. Set it
So
for
when are you guys going to have your friends that have a band? I see them once in a while.
which ones? We have several.
Yeah.
Well, the one up, I think they're out of Idaho City. He's always playing the guitar.
Oh, Ronnie?
Oh, Ronnie? He's actually in Arkansas these days, so yeah. He's like, he splits his time between here and Arkansas and, well, I guess,
Country man, the rock and roll.
At some point we would love to have him on. We've had him on before. He's usually gigging on Saturday nights when he's around here, but, so we just have our opening number with him.
No, I like his music when you have him on.
We would love that. We always tell him when he's in town, if he's not busy on Saturday night, he's welcome to come in. Hang out. He knows that.
Yeah, I just kind of was wondering, and
yeah, I don't know how long he's planning to stay in Arkansas this time. I guess he's been there about 6 months again this time. You last Jesse? Well, actually, I think he might be. Well, yeah, do that. Ask Jesse. We're gonna have his brother. Actually, he's a rapper. One of these days, who is also quite talented. So
Yeah.
and we've got her back up, and she's thinking about her own rapping career. She's quite a good rapper too. So and she can dance.
And I came across
Pretty cool.
this one.
You're probably expecting your caller from Vail to call tonight, so I want to take up all the time.
Thank you very much.
Thanks so much for calling, though.
Yeah, thanks for calling. Thanks for asking. We'll talk to you again soon.
All right.
Bye. Have a great night. Everybody who's out there partying on a Saturday night, be safe. Don't get alcohol poisoning or any other kind of poisoning. Pretty much. What? Oh yeah, she can dance.
I can dance.
You didn't see her dance yesterday? Yeah. She's gonna dance back up for Jesse, and then maybe
Well, you have to make a video
Your own
to
house.
get all the screens.
I can dance and eat popcorn at the same time.
which is quite amazing. It's more than I can say. I dance and drink wine at the same time, and I'm drinking wine, and like then all of a sudden it's wine all over the dance floor. No, I can't though. What I'm saying is that then we're sliding around in the wine. It's like,
I have a little bit of it. So we're going to challenge.
So is that you? Oh, did you show them your wings?
Oh,
And your cat? Show them your wings. Can you show them your wings? Hello?
What's up?
What's up? Whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, we just
Whatever
hang
comes
out
up.
and talk to people and listen to music.
Whatever's on your mind.
Oh, cool.
I'm doing a crayon drawing.
He's doing crayon drawing tonight. Sometimes he plays guitar. Mr. Willis in there makes things interesting. Yeah. So what's up with you?
Just chilling here in Boise.
Is there anything like fun going on tonight? I'm sure there are like shows you could be at.
I don't know, from Colorado. Here for work.
Are you not from around here or? Oh. Where are you from?
Colorado.
Really? We're in Colorado.
Denver.
Denver? Yeah, my brother had a kind of a junk shop in Denver. And me and my buddy, we love to ski at A Basin and Keystone a lot.
I do that.
There you go.
Yeah.
I do that.
Yeah, spring break, instead of going to the beach, we went to Colorado to get some real skiing. We're from Minnesota.
That's my artwork right there.
Nice.
I am talented.
She is
What can I say?
talented. What can she say? What camera are we on? I'll zoom in.
Well, I gotta get some food. See y'all later.
Okay, well, thanks for calling. I hope you have a great time here in Boise.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Bye.
Colorado rocks, man.
Colorado does rock. I mentioned it.
I forgot to ask him if he saw Sasquatch.
Oh, okay, thank you. I mentioned Colorado earlier today.
A lot of friends of mine.
In fact, never even. But I was talking about squirrels and people like that.
Nice.
No, which isn't how I really think Denver is. Okay. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I can't really tell my phone. There we go. Nice, huh? Show me one on your arm, babe.
Oh yeah, we have matching
And your arm.
tattoos, I guess. Wait, turn around a little bit more.
Nope, move over a little bit. There we go.
Hit the sun, just so y'all get
Pretty cool, huh? You shouldered those. Oh, way too far. Okay. Is that pretty good?
I'm backing up a little bit more. Back it up, back it up.
Good?
Yeah,
Goodish.
ooh, with the power. That's so bad, that's so bad.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Well, thanks.
What are you doing tonight? Other watching the show.
You doing some work? Oh,
What do you work?
it's pointless. It's absolutely pointless.
We actually do a show about nothing.
We're having
serious about
We
that.
just talk about whatever comes to mind and we eat popcorn.
Or as Mr. Wizard likes to say, you were the point. There you go.
Big happen. We make this happen. We have the power. I don't.
Well, thank you, guys. Thank you.
Just so happy to have someone touch this sheet.
Are you intoxicated?
Are you intoxicated? I hope you are.
Are you still there?
No,
Yeah, we're still here.
Is that a little kid or is that a naked kid?
No, that's a
little kid, naked chick. No, he's gonna be mad at me now because he's not a little kid. No, I'm not. You're not naked.
No,
Yeah, he's her fiance. Yeah. And that's my husband over there. He's our son. He's gonna be our
I don't
daughter.
want to see me naked, that's for sure.
There he is. And you can see through his head.
Party go out to?
What?
What's a good party to go to out here?
What's a good bar to go to? Where are you? Like, do you know what hotel you're in? What?
We're in Boise.
He just gave you a recommendation, but I couldn't understand it.
Cocaine?
That was kind of what I thought you said. Where? The cocaine. Oh, and I forgot to refocus the what? What do you?
Alright, so how far was that?
What? Oh, the bouquet. Oh, the bouquet. They probably have live music tonight. Yeah. He's always nice ambiance.
Yeah. Hey, where's the actual depiction from?
I don't know. I didn't
Did they play tonight?
I think so.
So like a local band?
They just posted an event for 2 weeks from now. I didn't see one
Something
tonight.
going on tonight.
No, I try to post every day that
Can we go on TV too?
Yeah, and then we'll
Oh, yeah.
this will go up on YouTube out in like a few days.
this is public access,
Yeah,
man.
you're totally welcome to be on here.
Hey, wait a minute. She's inviting people to our show.
Sure, that's how you're invited. You gotta call us.
You could get yourself an invite in time, but you could also make your own show. Anybody can make their own show at their local public access station. You probably have, well, where do you live? You from here?
Yeah, where are you guys from?
Are you from here? I need to pick that up. That's all. Funky. No, I didn't.
Showing the floor.
They just hung up on us.
Techniques. Needs to be technology.
Where do you guys?
There we go. No, I got everything on. Yeah, no.
Judges made a decision on
There's too intoxicated to continue the conversation. I think they're enjoying themselves and having a good time. That's all that really matters. Let me say this. Now I have to listen to some obnoxious buzzing. Thanks a lot, man. Oh, I do look about 6 feet tall.
Yeah, it depends. If you look closer to the camera, then maybe you can visual.
When I say I'm 5'3.5", people say, "No, you're not." And I say, "Yes, I know." Oh, look at it.
6'5".
Yes, I'm Amazon in real life. When I take off my alien skin, like it's huge.
After she's consumed your brain.
I don't consume brains. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's hook this up. Now, how do I do this? How do I do this?
Testified such laws developed related to genealogy and ancestry rather than medical information. And developing SNP-related information that were exposed to
We need to get on the show right now. Rock, you need to come over and get on your radio.
were correct. Would not have changed the outcome.
Sorry,
It has not been
right now
It does not object to the request of the state and defense line and agreement.
Anyway, we just want to
strongly disagree with the rationale of the solution, but having no objection to this request.
Oh, yeah.
Out of state experience is more back as the implementation of the IGT, especially as it's
Oh, you swear. Yeah. You want to
The question is, does the defense disagree or reject this? Not after that phase. They fail to show the same violation and application of brain. When you don't want to ever be federal to violate that brain violation of the state. But here, one portion of crime and institution, the case is defended by Shakespeare. Parties do seem to agree, however, that the IDE information should not be presented from. This court thus should enter order excluding the IDE information. Other than genetic can't help the investigation.
Here's the dog.
Every negotiation
Oh, did you have something else you wanted to say to me? Like,
Well, you can't hear them when you say them.
You what?
They don't know.
Oh, that's all. Okay. Michelle, I could call you before the show, but then we get to do that, so we don't really like that. We should call now. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. We'll talk to you again later, okay? It was good seeing you.
Yeah, being live on our show.
Yeah. See you soon.
What's going on, man?
People are like, what just happened?
Who are these people?
Hello. Hi.
What? You're live.
Hello. Which means either the sound is turned all the way down and you can't hear us, or they're on I knew that. Why did you just have to wait? Because on the internet, What's up? Hi.
Hey guys, I got a lot of fun right now. It's a very busy time of year.
Hello. Thank you. Hi.
Hey guys, I got a lot of fun right now. It's a very busy time of year.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm on TV. Was that your music? Oh, they hung up. Well, I wonder if that was his music. Because sometimes people do that too. Sure that, but you gotta tell us if it's your music. You gotta tell everybody who you are so you can mix it up. Okay. Hello.
Hi, how you doing? Not bad. What is it? This is Moments of Awareness.
Yeah. And yeah, this is Moments of Awareness with Peace the Dudes. Yep. And our guest tonight, Latina Michelle. What's that? I guess. Hi. And Mr. Wizard in the control room. What's up? Big glimpses of him.
Hey, can you see the guest sit up a little bit? There you go. All right. You're like, dance.
Oh, God. You want to dance? She's not prepared. She's not. Okay, I have to tell you, she was very brave tonight to come with us even because she went camping last night and she hasn't even had a chance to go home between then and now. And then we decided to come with us tonight. So she was not prepared for her appearance tonight and she's going to have to come and join us anyway.
This is awesome. You guys enjoy yourself.
Oh, thanks, you too.
I hope you're just
What? Oh, you're not drunk.
Yeah, right.
No, that's Saturday night.
Why not? It's Saturday.
We're not underage. In which case, I can totally understand. You should totally not be drinking.
Rock for a second, didn't it? It's not like rock for a second, didn't it?
It could have been. But he wouldn't have been able to hear us. Unless they have cable. If they have cable at their house, he might have been.
Yeah, he does.
And he does?
Yeah.
Oh, so they might be watching. Or it could be Gray.
That's possible.
They live together, right? No. Or it could be somebody else entirely. We always think we know who it is, and they're always like, oh, it's totally not. Oh, now he's got like Insta in there. Hello? Yeah.
How's it going?
I watch you guys sometimes and I just got on TV and saw you on. I wanted to ask you one time.
Right.
I'm a photographer. I would like to do your family pictures and use your son on my website.
Right. Did we know how to get a hold of you, or?
I think you gave us. I told her your contact on email or something. I never got a response back. I think we tried contacting you through email.
What's your email address? Because maybe I didn't. I mean, I would have responded if I had known that I would have responded, but it's entirely possible that somehow I missed it. Was it? No. I don't want you to get. No, I don't want, but I mean, maybe what subject line should I be looking for? Or because I don't know what happened there, but I assume that I did something on. I assume that I.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will check. Where do I go to look for your email again?
You can find us on Facebook. My email address is peace@momentsofawareness.com.
Oh yeah, I think it was Facebook that I went on. I'll go on there again and give you my info.
Okay. Did you contact me on Facebook?
Yeah, I think that's how I found it.
Did you look for maybe you found the show's page and maybe I didn't realize.
Yeah, it was the first page.
I will find you. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Okay, well, I'll give you your pictures for you, and then if you let me use your little guy on my website.
I mean, I'd be on here, honestly, but I don't think it's fine. Oh, well, thanks. Thank you for calling again, because I'm really sorry I missed that. Thank you. Bye. Talk to you soon. Well, that's pretty awesome.
I said we're kind of slow. We flying to Egypt or we flying to, what was it, that I'm so sorry. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's so many visual images coming in. Anyway, how are you? Good. You're not stuck upside down on your bed anymore. Good. Awesome. So,
You were gonna tell me about Oblivion. I know about the castle, but I don't have it yet. But I just have like a hall. But what I need to know is
See anything down by the river?
I do actually, and I just found out I can swim too. What I need to know is when I buy furnishings. You know, when I go to Three Brothers, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And I buy like the dining room set or whatever. Like, is that gonna fit in my place? And like, am I gonna have dishes to put in it and stuff?
No. It's kind of like you just get, like, what house do you have in what city?
I just have the hovel in Imperial City on the waterfront.
Yeah. That, when you first bought the house, did you think it wasn't that cool?
Well, I mean, it's tiny, but it's a starter house. There's not much room. All my stuff is piled in the corners, and you know, but it's working for now. It keeps people from stealing my stuff. No, that's what I'm wondering. But when I buy one of those like dining room sets or whatever the sets are in there at Three Brothers, when I take that to my house, is it gonna like give me like dishes and all that stuff? I need that stuff.
No, you don't have a sink at all.
I know I have a sink, but I have dishes. I have all kinds of dishes that are just worthless and I can't use them.
Yeah, you can pick up stuff. All you have to do is put LP on the item that you're moving to, and then you can move it around where you want to put it. And then you can eat your food that you did.
I don't want to eat it, I want to make potions with it. But left trigger?
LP. You got a controller, it'll say LP on it.
Yeah.
On the side. But it isn't can't explain. But there's RB, LP.
Okay, yeah. Well, okay, that helps a lot because I think actually now I know what to do. Thank you. I think that makes sense. You helped me.
You shouldn't buy any furnishing for the house. You get a mansion,
Right.
$5,000.
Right. Okay.
$50,000.
It's in Seville, right? Or is it in Bruma?
Have you seen that one?
No, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't been in here outside Imperial City. I'm level 3 already. I haven't gone anywhere. Yeah. I want to like travel.
Okay, if you're Seville or some other place, like, I want to tell you about the
Okay. I have to take 1, 2, 3. No. Tell me. Okay.
And guess what? When you finish all your furnishing for that house, you can have a servant. You can have a slave.
Nice. Servant would be okay.
And the Brotherhood is if you kill someone and you fall asleep, the student of black robe, he's about kill a guy, and then you fall asleep dead. And then the dude will visit you again, and he'll tell you where to go. An abandoned house.
Oh. Cool. Is he gonna like try to kill me or anything? Because I don't ever kill people that don't try to kill me.
Or you'll have to kill someone innocent.
What do I have to do? I don't have to do that quest though, do I?
What?
I don't have to do that quest though, do I?
No, you don't have to.
Okay, but
Cool, because you get all you do is like do quests.
okay.
And you can get a whole bunch of money, cool weapons.
Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will do that one.
What is yours? Peace drawing.
I'm not drawing nothing.
No, that's cute. Dude, yeah.
It's like a
forest?
camel.
Oh, I guess it's this. Oh, it's a guy in forest.
I can't see it because it's like see-through.
You He's wearing camouflage. He's like a warrior dude.
Super camo. Hey, turn that over. Turn that over, dude. Show him the picture on the other side of what you're doing right now.
Hey, yeah.
Remember that? That was you. That was your request.
Are you on a skateboard?
Remember?
Yeah, but I never saw it.
Oh, well, now you've seen it.
Well, now you've seen it.
Cool.
You have purple hair.
Okay, I gotta try and take one or two more calls. But thank you so much for the tips, and we can talk with Lizzie again next week, okay?
Okay, bye.
That'd be awesome.
For the tips.
Talk to you again.
Indian tips. You're ready to do a gamer show.
Thank you, Ryan. Michelle. My bell. Hello.
Hello. Hello. It's me, the photographer again. Oh, hi. I was wondering if I could ask a little bit some questions.
Okay.
Hey, if I contact your mom, will you do some photo shoots with me?
Will you do some photo shoots with her? With this lady, she would like to take some pictures of you and use them on her website. Would you be willing to do that?
You want to be a model? Could you take it like America's Top Model?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's probably a yes.
We'll talk. I'm sure that it's just a matter of like the mindset that he's in when we ask him. So we'll just have to give him some time to think about that.
I have another question. Since I tuned in late, who's with you there?
Oh, this is Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
She's hanging out with us tonight. She's our guest.
All right.
Also our friend and neighbor.
She came down from the mountains with us.
Yep.
That was a cool drawing.
Oh,
Thank you.
I saw that cater guy the drawing you did that too.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Okay, so I will contact you and I'll be your family host too.
Oh, great. Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, I look forward to meeting you. Bye.
I look forward to meeting you too.
Bye.
Have any quarters on me. They gotta get quarters on the car.
Well, dude, you may have your first modeling gig.
Yeah, gonna change.
He's all like, well, yeah. You know he's a little bit of a diva, though. You got to be aware that he's a little bit of a diva.
Super diva. Gotta have a super diva.
He'll be all like, 1 minute, he'll be all like, take my picture, and the next minute he'll be all like, no, don't take my picture. Oh, yeah, no picture, no. But he usually knows when's the right time for what. He's pretty good about that. I was supposed to take a picture of his tattoo, his face tat on his back, so you could see it. So he's probably a little mad at me right now because I didn't do that. But maybe I guess I should make sure I get back to her before my tan is completely gone. You know, it's going rapidly. Hello. Hello.
Hey, you got candy? Where'd you get that from?
Hello.
See, that's big of a corner. Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, thank you. I mean, wizards.
Hello. Bye-bye. Could have been an online person, but oh well. Could have been an online person. Oh. So, I think we're going to be going off the air in like 3-ish minutes. This is Michelle.
Don't bite them,
Cigar
sir.
Sativa, which is a name that a friend of hers has. Yep. She was going to borrow it tonight, and I can't, I'm not very good at that. Like, I did the same thing with Jody for the longest time. Her screen name was Serenity, her stage name was Serenity, and I just couldn't do it. You know, I mean, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But, oh my God, we had to do this. And this is Moments of Awareness with Peace the Dudes and Michelle and Little Dude.
Greatest American.
Mr. Wizard and we have enjoyed hanging out with you tonight, voices. Thank you, Brian, for all your time.
Thanks for putting up with
I'm
our
assuming
show,
that
man.
Sam and Sam are busy, but I hope you're having a good time. You actually done good? Yeah.
Oh, her day before we go up here. Well, I think it's not like we're about to have 2 years or more. He responded with it. All out of the blue. Be safe. Take care. Enjoy your week.
And watch out for like
Watch out for that. Watch out for those. If there's any, if you have a reason to worry about it. What?
coronal mass ejections, but that was
Coronal mass ejection. Yeah, about the same effect on your universe. Coronal mass ejection. Yeah, like sun flares, like solar flares. It's just solar wind in the air so hard that they just yeah, that's what makes you hard. And sometimes it actually has like
knocked out
old technology is actually will survive that. You know, all electronics. It was powerful enough to be enough safeguard because all electronics that were running at the time would be
Hey, Wizard, we're out here. We're going off the air now. Oh, Dan, watch this. Oh, I'm sorry for the D in the world.
Okay, now I gotta change my shirt.
They should never have to see me dance. So we have to affect their minds even more. Watch out on YouTube. What, now we're out? Oh, now we are.
And I mean, I think that you felt a little self-conscious. Like, you gotta understand how there is
Yeah, we sweet
only occasion when you're really Did you say a redhead girl? Oh, like a couple months, I
Oh, wait. I'm talking to anybody Yeah, we just went way past our rating.
I mean, if you canceled your appointment, if you canceled the last segment, they would bring the charge in. That's very well, yeah. And if it's 2 cents, if they want to let it slide, how do I know you're not trying to let it slide every single time? 2 cents from 100,000 customers every, yeah. I'd be on it too. 2 cents is not 2 cents. It's worth 2 cents. Plus interest over time. Right? Eventually. You get like interest on that. Did you threaten to charge them a fee? Alrighty.
What were you saying?
I said, when you go in there, you get lost.
No way, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm lost all the time.
So then I'm all like talking to myself, but I can do that.
And I'm talking to other people and no one knows what the hell's going on. Well, that's pretty radical song.
I was
Sorry, the
you get lost in oblivion if you didn't know how to use your maps. But I think the cat people have the better eyesight. They can see better at night. So what do you think about your modeling job?
Yeah, you want to be a model, dude? You're a professional model. Thinking about it.
I forgot to ask her to say what the name of her company was too.
He's like, man, modeling's a lot of work, man, and I don't know if I want to do that.
We're all gonna go for a family photo, and then you can. I think we're live. So,
No, I heard yes.
I heard the phone, but I didn't hear the mic.
I didn't get anything.
Unless I was just hearing like the old show.
It's still ringing, but it's not ringing.
The audio seems weird, but
We have had a very interesting evening so far. I need to get a
it's weird. Got a lot of buzz. buzz and buzz out in this town today. I can't hear you very well.
And if anybody knows the status of the guy that was in an accident on Highway 21 tonight, let us know. That'd be awesome. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, the phone.
The phone?
Yeah.
Is it ringing? I hear a lot of weird noises.
Oh, that's just me tripping on that cord.
Pretty cool chord, man. I mean, it's really trippy. Trippy chord. Yeah, that did work. Everything is weird tonight.
Oh, I know, I just turned my mic down inside my shirt. Tonight,
You're popping like crazy.
Yeah, good.
The phone is not ringing. It's like,
It's not. Wait for a couple seconds.
pick up. No, it won't pick up.
What is it? Blinking?
Yeah.
Try again. It's not picking up on the speaker.
It's not picking. It's not actually hanging up either.
Hold on, let me say something.
There you go. I'm sorry about that. Is the connection good? Did you have to do something funky with this connector, dude? But like it's blinking, it's just blinking.
So any other game, particularly you guys like continue to play. I want to do the Legends too, but that is also presents some technical difficulties. It's not as recorded.
Yeah, now it's not ringing. That's not coming through at all.
I got the voice.
But again, let me say, if you know you guys Hi. How are you? Good. Thank you for getting through. I was starting to wonder if the phone was working enough.
I started calling you guys like as soon as it turned 10.
Oh, okay.
It was hooked up.
I'll find you like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it hooked up.
That's
Kind of
frustrating.
funky.
It's like, how are you?
Yeah, we had it hooked up kind of weird.
Oh, thank you. It's fair. Oh. Anyway, we're getting worked out. So how are you tonight? Good. Good. What kind of week did you have? I don't know. It was weird injury week. Okay? You get any weird injuries?
You know, kinda. I was playing ball for the ball, and like I hit my headphone on the floor, so I have like a bruise now.
Ow! Well, that isn't. I mean, you know, how often do you hit your headphone on the floor, right? A lot. Well, you play volleyball, so I suppose, yeah, you probably. You should think about sand volleyball.
No, no.
Why not?
Because beach volleyball? No.
Why not?
Because I don't want people to see me in my bathing suit.
Okay, well, you're 13, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You know who this is?
What?
Everything is weird.
Yeah, okay.
What?
I was just making sure.
Yeah, we can see you, so it's like we can totally see you.
You're 13, right?
What? I said we can see her, so we totally know who she is. Like we're in your living room. Isn't that weird?
What am I wearing?
What?
What am I wearing?
I can't tell. It's really
This is
fuzzy.
not that kind of a show.
Yeah, jeez. You're only 13, jeez. Sweatpants and a t-shirt.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, we're not going to guess
I'm
anything
getting old. I'm
other
getting,
than that, probably.
I'm getting old. I can't see.
Short.
Tank tops and shorts?
Yeah.
I bet you're wearing tank tops and shorts.
That's my favorite fashion right there. Thank you.
I had this premonition you're wearing.
I heard it. Why am I too cut off?
That was my cousin.
Watches her head fall across her face.
Look what I can
As
do.
a slip falls to the floor.
No, what'd you do?
He catches a glance of that twinkle in her eyes. It's a look that he wants
It was
more.
like really swollen like earlier this week, but it's like almost all gone. It was all like bruised all the way down here and like all there. It's like I landed and caught myself on my finger. My whole weight, I thought it was broken for sure. And I like on like 3 different places on the way up to that but now it's almost gone. Like, weird, like, my joint, I still can't like bend my finger all the way. Here. Last year I screwed up my foot, so you remember that? I pulled my toenail up, and then the next week I sprained or broke something in my foot. I still don't know if I leave your house. That's like almost all like gone now, but not lingering on me every morning. Seductive pheromones keeping you screaming and
Like, I was running up around the steps and I go one step up a step. I stepped into my house, and like I stepped onto that. Anyway, I stepped on that, like my foot twisted, and like it all went like, and like it just like, I don't know, I had like a swing foot for a week, well, for like 3 weeks. It was all going like 3 weeks, and then after that, it still hurts a lot. But it's almost better now, I know it's like so much better than normal, but they still aren't like it's together, it's just, but
Passed out. She changed the channel, didn't it?
Jesse.
She changed the channel on us.
I don't want to see this crowd.
Oh yeah, last week.
We got bored.
Yeah. She called and she was like, no.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, it was little dude's birthday this week. Like,
Yeah.
it was sweet.
He's passed out,
But we'll plan the show later if you want to say
There it is. The unicorn licking a tree, right?
Yep. With a rainbow maybe.
Rainbows.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a unicorn on a skateboard.
That was for Skater Boy.
Yeah,
Brian.
that was it.
It's super cute.
It's what? It's got boobs. Yeah, it's got boobs.
Yeah.
It's kind of an Adventure Time spot, I gotta say. You know? You watch Adventure Time?
Yeah.
Always done the best that
I thought it was something for kids.
This is a supposed to be a kid's show.
bent over backwards was your
I think sometimes
position.
it's like super funny. But you know, they don't, so they just think it's funny as can be. Like we were funny when we were kids. You know, we thought that was all like, oh, what's that? Where's more fun? It's like you grow up and watch it, you're like, oh my god, it's funny. It's such a violent, there's a lot of stuff going on there. You know, there's a funny diversity in it all, right?
You guys know
I'm 43. And I don't know if they want to disclose their age, their
Those little dudes, here's 7, he just turned 7 in June. That is 7's birthday party. Yeah. Look at the time. You could have come out.
You've always done the best I
I always did my best, just like that. Why not?
bent over backwards with your position in life. Color by your water can be arranged.
Weird, yeah. I mean, that too.
Everyone has to compensate, so no one is left
Well,
behind.
I can see their point, but they could have come too. We had a good time.
But
They
to
jumped on a
keep
trampoline.
your family solid.
Oh, come on. Really? My mom's like 48. So? Yeah, that's only like 5 more years for me. If I can't jump on the trampoline in 5 years, I'm going to be a little upset. Yeah, but she's like totally unfit. She used to be a bodybuilder, so... No, that was 20 years ago, so, you know, I haven't done any of that for... Well, I haven't done much of that anyway for quite a while. It's been a while. What do you think? Do you ever request? Won't work. No, I don't know. No.
I'll come up with something.
Yeah. Okay. I have no idea. What are you drawing?
I'll draw something.
It's not daydream volleyball.
Shit, no.
It's not. Or some tricky variation of volleyball. That'd be cool. Like with the fingers, like.
Do what?
You have to turn up the monitor a little.
Turn up the monitor
for a second. Cricket fighting ninja. No! You should draw me playing volleyball. It's all about me. Yeah. How about you beat the crap out of a cricket ninja with a volleyball? How about that? That's good. I don't know. I was going to ask how it's going for you this year. Not as bad. Really? We've only won like 2 games. Well, you know, there are many teams that won. It's not what you win or lose, it's how you play the game and all that crap. So I hope the rest of your team steps up to your game and starts doing their job. It's awesome. They sorry, David came on. What's the name of the team? I don't know the name of the team. It's just like a team for my school. I go to Riverglen. What? I go to Riverglen. Riverglen?
No, Riverwood.
Riverwood? No.
Oh, Riverwood.
Riverglen. Yeah, didn't you guys tell us you went to Castle when you first started college? No, I think that was someone else. Oh, that was, well, Andrea said that, but I thought Andrea was one of your friends. No, or you and she were MSC. I don't know. I was never really sure. I can never really tell. I think that was my sister that your sister? Her name isn't Andrea, is it? Huh? Her name's not Andrea, though. No. What's her sister? Is your sister's name Katie? Maybe. Maybe it was her then, huh? Long time. Yeah. Because you guys all used to call, like, have them going around and they used to, like, all call on your individual cell phones and, like, do stuff, like, about us and about each other and stuff, right? You guys, right? That's what was born, right? Okay, so Katie goes to Capital. Yeah. Cool. What?
Oh, it was the back then.
What?
The 9.
Did I stun you into silence? No? Oh, okay, good.
You know, we've got transmitters everywhere.
What? How's the Victor?
It's coming along.
What did your cousin say?
He said, how's the Victor looking so far?
Oh,
Oh,
well, he's got a Texas snowboard. Hopefully you're winning. Freaking Ninja Zero, like minus
what are the points?
99
Like,
today.
how many points can you get?
What? Infinity. Well, no, it's not. It's bigger than infinity, according to Little Dude. So. What?
I mean, it's good, but you know, like, they get like,
Guys! Oh, you hear the unicorn one more time?
it's on the back end.
We got to like 5
The Trump administration
We are protected by law. They require I have worked with one agency, an employee who's actually currently employed with the military has been notified they've been fired. Does your administration understand who actually makes up this workforce that they're dismantling? This is someone who is a federal employee and is currently employed, who has government protection, as I'm sure you're aware.
Right here, love has gone. Where that love is going. Where that love is gone. Where that love is growing. Right here, love was found. I never want to tell you how I feel until I realize what it means. Me can't back down, me have to make it feel. I pinch myself to save it. Well, I'ma take it down easy and go with the flow. Keep my mind focused and never let go. Life is like a movie, full joy to show. Let me take you there where you wanna go.
Why are you not celebrating the cost of the results that are being instituted? Every day that no action is taken, the entire salary of the American workers that are taxed year forever.
Where that love is gone, where that wind is blowing, right where love has gone, where that love is going, where that love is gone, where that love is growing, right where love was found. Have a beautiful heart, crystal clear. You and I together are perfect pair. No you nor selfish, you always care. No need no more proof to show that you care. Well, I'm under your shelter when the rain start fall. When you scream and sweat, then I might be in your car. But me, you are beat when your back to the ground. Water run off like those for
$8.7 million was spent, more than $9 million creating deficit. By January 2009, it told voters that the organization had less than $1,000 in the bank and debts of $134
Where the wind is blowing,
By 2010, revenue
your
hit
love has gone. Where the love is
about
going,
$265,000.
where the
In the
love
next
has
year,
gone.
it dropped further to
Where the love is
$22,000. Now, you
going,
don't dispute these
right
numbers, do
where
you?
your love has found.
I'm extremely proud of my fellow vets, Dick, and that's a free. A bunch of young vets, no political experience, just a bunch of young guys with no political experience.
Like you and I are together to live in. Knowing true that we need no more friends. 1 + 9 that's equal 10. You're feeling weak, then make you something. I'm a lucky man, and I never once tried enough. Your love is so profound. Makes me want to cry.
And now he punched out after 20 years.
Where that love is going, where that love is gone, where that wind is blowing, right here love has gone, where that love is going, where that love is gone.
So when you're talking about
I used to do perspective stuff, but only a lot of that is usually like houses and stuff like that.
He usually does houses in a landscape, like a house in a landscape, or building in a landscape.
Yeah.
He doesn't do cityscapes. I don't think I've ever seen him do it. No, he does like mountain landscapes with houses and things in them.
And I also have a question for the lady on the right. Okay, so where do you go with that now?
Well, you know, picking videos, sometimes there are, tonight we're shooting some video that was made at the big campus right here every year. And that was done in 2007 by some viewers.
How long has it still been how long has it been up
Since 95.
and you worked there then?
We haven't always done it out here. We do it out of Minneapolis for a while, and we did it here on Sunday night for a while. I'm sorry, what was the question?
No, we don't want to.
He actually this year. So that was pretty cool. But we don't have to do like every volunteer. Actually, anybody can volunteer. I become a producer.
Or where would you go to volunteer?
Well, if you were going to do actual volunteer work, you're going to come in here to the elevators. All you have to do is help them and how it. And if you want to come down with a small piece
Actually defending the West for the entire globe now government efficiency run by Elon Musk. During the campaign, he was at a couple of rallies and he said, as soon as Trump wins, I'll get involved with Doge. And he was with Robbie Swami as well. I guess they kicked him out. He's not get involved now with a bunch of excess spending that we're doing and bring our spending down because we're spending too much now. The truth is, we all know the government is a big bureaucracy. Anyone there's a lot probably of waste, but the way to look at it is to go into these agencies and down and see what the waste is and then do the cuts. What Doge is doing, what Elon and his 20-year-old tech guys are doing. They're going in and they're just cutting things all across the board. They're very careless to do it. And there's any out yourself, we see this in the thing, say $8 billion somewhere on further review TV. So we realize that they're not companies. Who is managing those people? Nobody. You don't know who they are. They don't have any kind of clearance. They're just getting access to all kinds of information. And now they're starting to fire people. The veterans working for the federal government. We saw Jesse Waters talking about that guy who given his whole life and career to serving in the military, and now he's working in another capacity in the federal government. He's on probationary hire, which is hired, and he's one of the guys getting clipped. So that's what they're using all kinds of excuses to keep people from being payroll, to cut them from their jobs. They need these jobs for their day-to-day. They need their jobs for health insurance. They need their jobs for feeding their children. And Elon Musk, multi-billionaire, he's just laying these people off. He's saying, buckle up, don't worry about it, we'll get through this. Government information. And can I ask you something? Why are these people trying to show that we're saving some money by cutting all these jobs? Which, by the way, even with all the cuts that they're doing, it's not enough to raise our national debt. So the question is, why are they doing that? The reason they're doing that is because they're combining what they're going to show by saying, well, look, we saved a few $1 billion by cutting all these employees. Plus, they're saying we're putting tariffs on other countries, and that's bringing some money in. And all that in order to be ready for when they want to extend the tax rates for corporations. These are things that will help Elon Musk in the long run. These are things that benefit Elon Musk in the long run. Elon Musk has got government contracts that he's in the process of saying, well, we'll get the best price and the best results. Well, he hasn't shown, he has not been transparent about any of his interests at all. So you really don't know if he's coming to the best at getting these contracts. What you do know is that Elon Musk spent $1 million with his own. And one thing about at some point in this conversation was had is that they all had to reach that time. Because let's face it, Elon Musk might end up getting Donald Trump elected, get Donald Trump out of prison, being not going to any prison. The Jack Smith case and all that other stuff that happened, the insurrection, big trouble, they all went under Elon Musk. Elon, we all know is the fact that Elon Musk was in the White House, he has stuff.
No, each person, if you read their description, types of stuff.
That's a lot of administration. I don't know what else. Now here they are looking at federations.
like just sneaking around the very boat having a selfie. Let's not forget, they do commit suicide at all, whether it's academically or just personally. And one of the big things that we say
overhead. It takes some time to analyze. You've done it, you've not eaten. These guys are just slashing it left and right. No, it's just AI. These guys are sitting there using AI to go, okay, anybody who's hired in this experience should be fired. Or anybody who is, they call it DEI. DEI hire should be fired. Because obviously if you're somebody who's a person of color, or you're female, or you're LGBTQ plus whatever that could be, you're not qualified to work in anything. That's how they see it. And that's actually where Jesse Waters' analysis kind of goes awry. He's saying, hey, veterans should not be cut. DEI should be cut. The question is, what is DEI? If those who qualify, they were qualified, but just because you're saying they were qualified, doesn't mean you can still cut them. Regardless, it's all just a total mess right now. And you're seeing day by day that there's places like the Federal Aviation Administration, the FAA, there's planes crashing and they're cutting people in the FAA. They went after USAID, where there's diseases overseas that America was helping eradicate, or now and now they're going after military efforts. It became a serious topic. Where are the Republicans? Where are the Republicans? Where are they? They're nowhere to be found. All the spines have gone. All the spines have gone. Donald Trump is running amok. Easy job. Elon Musk is somebody who is clearly got these fascist tendencies. Pro-right-wing parties in Germany. They should be proud of that right-wing past. It comes from the apartheid, South African apartheid, culture, and by the way, I don't know if you saw this, he had Donald Trump put out another one of these statements saying that the South African government needs to repatriate and give back the home.
She's a good time bomb and a birthday cake.
I don't really like to look Lisbon when you let it
She's the worst nightmare in its mistake. Film noir thriller with a twisted plot. She's at the final bus with a 3-point shot. She's a great big token who can smoke a free fall without a parachute. She's a coup de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the past, the latest rage. Channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Red lipstick and jet black hair. Step here and sit down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, a toxic tart in her barbed wire body's food. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because she is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's you know.
I probably didn't, maybe I didn't try last before, but I will. But I guess I can take another call because right now we're 40 minutes in.
Blackjack gum and a cigarette.
Your tips and hints, and I'm sure lots of other
At the high stakes table with the maximum bet. Deja vu, stripped heartbeats. The morning after in her rumpled sheets. She's a smoking gun, a midnight run, stash of stolen loot. She's paid her dues wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's you know.
Oblivion commentary on moments of awareness.
Hello?
Get to you,
Hello.
a rock star.
Good, how you doing?
Long time we have here till the struggle. It's time for us to elevate ourselves out of the rubble. It's kind of struggling, but keep the works bubbling. Remember, it's not where we're coming from, it's where we're going. Progress, Messiah, you know me poor, yes, I did it, man, up above, I made up no breath. Progress, Messiah, you know me poor, yes, never said, yeah, bread, but a life over death. Progress, Messiah, you know me poor, yes, and the hard work, in one always as well. Progress, Messiah, you know me poor, yes, enough of them, sell and take no one left. On a hand is like in a outside, some boy have not one, just case them and tears, pass them on the corner, and face, pass by the window and just got it. Then know what same school them did in a higher grade, but out of me book grade, tell them take a page. One go look at work, one go look at change ourselves, some sleep on the front page. Progress, Messiah, me know me poor, yes, and the big man up above and him me know blow bread. Progress, Messiah, me know me poor, yes, them a send me a dread, but a life with my head. Progress, Messiah, me know me poor, yes, and the hard work in one always respect. Progress, Messiah, me know me poor, yes, enough of them sell out and take no one left. If you live on me, I hunt for my own. Ceaseless fire burn, me never bring a gun. Me I tell you about the life when me living at the slum. No food can't find a job to be able to run. A revolution, me a time me shoes lace. You can't style rock, so no looking at me face. You tell everybody say that you run the place. Me fire get ready, you have to run out of the place. Progress, me say I need to be poor, yes. And the big man up above, I can't do up no bread. Progress, me say I need to be poor, yes. Them a say me a dread, but I life over death. Progress, me say I need to be poor, yes. And the hard work in one always a sweat. Progress, me say I need to be poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take no one left. I got me down time for years. Boy, I laugh on a job skis, them a case. Pass them on the corner and please pass by the book, I just put in a necklace. Go and see people, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me a tell them take a picture. You have to look at work, you have to look at trade ourselves. Succeed in fun, you must be a progress, me say, and me not the poor, yes. And the man up above, I me know of no breath. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a check, but I like over them. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes. And the hard work in man always as well. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take no one left. That's enough, yeah, one, yeah, Alfonso, yeah, yeah, all people, yeah, we are star, yeah, we are star, yeah, we are star. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes, and the big man up above, I me know of one of my old friends.
Like who?
Really? My sisters used to play volleyball a lot. They were really good video.
Your sister played rugby.
And I have another question. Have you ever served in the armed forces?
Yeah, I was in the military.
For how many years?
This is how many days?
And so you go say something like that.
I go inside, all I see is meditation. It seems it's it's worth find your strength to be who you wanna be. I'm glad to know the consciousness it does go on, it goes on endlessly.
hat, whatever it is, this stuff is highly sensitive. Yes, yes. She's right tiny.
It's hard to me to say. I search you long to figure it out. It's all inside me. The shout out, your electric light, rushing the landscape with all of your confidence. The shout out, your electric light, rushing the landscape with all of your confidence. It's the how, or the why. It's the big, it's the how, or the why. It's just shout out your electric and crushing the landscape with all of your confidence. You shout out your electric and crushing the landscape with all of your confidence. It's the how, or the why.
What's happening here is just
I'm told that I am one, but I really don't know what that means. Really good ignoring you.
Because I'm on the path to your house. I'm on the path to your house. I'm on the path to your heart. I'm on the path to your heart. I'm on the path to your soul. I'm on the path to your soul. I'm on the path to your you shout out to your electric band, rushing all of the confidence. You shout out to your electric band, rushing all of the confidence. It's the how, the why. Just electric, yeah, I won't
It's really clear as like you already in this hour, we are working very hard to find out how this number is inadvertently
may have been more mischievous and have his hands
It's connected to your heart. You see thoughts are what they used to be. It's just something. Everything is better and better. Every single day I've nature. It's better and
Because they know how dangerous this is.
better. You say you'll be taking your time, so baby, everything will work out fine. You say sometimes I look at you and I know everything is better and better. Ever since the day I met you, everything is better and
National Security Council immediately said, alongside the White House Counsel's office, they're looking into how
You say I'm just a reflection of you and myself that I can see. You say I'm every single day I met you. Everything gets better and better. Every single day I met you. Every day, every day, everything gets better and
She's doing pretty well. Cool. Yeah. I'm glad you got to go see her. Uh-oh, there's another summer one.
You're just night tonight, man.
This is the second siren that's gone by since we got here. And on the way in tonight, we saw an accident, and I'm still hoping to fix it.
any administration ever.
Stand outside the studio tonight.
You're not
They're like, what are you doing here? He's all like, oh, wait to do a show. I'm like, yeah, sure, what? We don't well, actually, no, here. But we're going to be there, and then I'm like, I have to put this to the next video, and I got the condition of it.
I don't know, baby, if a day that died, so it's crying out, and putting
You know what I'm referencing? He lost to that. Trump was publicly wondering their rallies. Now I know the conclusion was sharp, and he lost. It's an economic growth of the economy, and we're seeing the effects of it now. But he ran all of that year.
he has a similar that's why. He has a social line. That's the thing. Because what it was, what you said, like, he accessed classified
That's a very good point. Thank you. With your fans from there, I'm like telling everybody in my school, oh, these people are so awesome. You should call them.
In a moment of doubt, I was confronted with the truth. I was petrified, certain I was being used, and I was throwing out the visions and killing one by one like Jesus at the cross. I was sticking to my guns and I was looking for friends trying to help me out. Stabbed me, you know, and I was never over, stretching at the itch, and it was feeling so good. And I'm pregnant,
protecting our service members while also restoring
and I shouted like a fool and I was yelling over there. I never had now someone to try and knock it down. All ran away from home.
No more of everything is by itself.
I was looking for a face, I was looking for someone to put me in my place, and I was spitting, I was tripping, I was taking it down. I wish I didn't know then what I know
She's got infinity points and they got 2 years.
Welcome to Legal AM. I'm Mike Sachs, Senior Advisor to the Board Accountability Action. And I'm here to talk to you about a Supreme Court. Welcome to Legal AM. I'm Mike Sachs, Senior Advisor to the Board Accountability Action. And I'm here to talk to you about a Supreme Court ruling that just happened. Michael Threatened the future of voting rights after this one case that is rising out of Louisiana, the state's district units. Now, it's a bit of a complicated history, but ultimately what it comes down to is that Louisiana created new maps comply with the court that its previous maps by the Voting Rights Act were racist for not having for disempowering black people in the state. So Louisiana came back and made new maps, and then they were sued by non-black voters. That's the law in admission. To say that those maps violate the equal protection
What do you guys do for a living? Do you work for a living or do you work for a living?
Quality provider for the country. Because it's language is race neutral, it's also used to
You can fill my dreams. I know what a woman can never be true to you like I do to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will
have a situation right now where efforts are moving right back to us and taking into account so to make sure that
how their impact as a human being, as a friend, as a supporter of culture, their society, their community. They think on an individual level. They think on a global scale. Yes. They tend to be. Well, you can make any relationship work. Really, I mean, if what by astrology, you have to like take a lot of other things into account before you do. I mean, any sign can be with any sign. It doesn't. Everything about astrology that going together 6 months. What's that? We both gave up on relationships, and it's like
in my mind what I really wanted in another partner and
yeah. And I was done. I was focused on my career, and I was just going to do what, I was just going to be myself and not worry about anybody else. And then I met him, and it was
I was wondering also what the light effects are for.
The light? Oh, that's just something to look at.
Yeah, we just, because we're kind of boring.
You will look it up.
Well, it's so cool to look at.
I mean, this is our Saturday night fun. This is how we entertain ourselves on Saturday night. We have other people at school. We just want it to be, not just
Your experience was to look at stuff and drop it and have you really hear us and then we can move to a special guy.
Okay, all right, well, we're talking here. So let's finish your thought. We are ready to start saying this. Why does it still say a minute up there?
It was a minute ago, man.
We got a minute.
Yeah, we had a minute like 5
There's so much reaction.
And I saw that at the beginning of the show too, actually. When you said we listen to people and talk to music, I thought that was sweet. And then Sam commented on it and didn't know he heard that. That was fun.
Sunlight filters through emerald leaves. Moss coats the stones of our football fingers green. The wind sighs a melody. Walls talk from the gnarled branches whispering ancient truths. Forest whispers secrets untold, stories of empires where agriculture. Close battles long lamentations etched in cities. Through stories, whispers in dust, lovers once met, early tight contrast. A fallen runner, dreams unfulfilled, a hunter's arrow, a life still.
And then I know they're maintained properly. And
Forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires, weather and home. Echoes of laughter, battles long war, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun.
literally, we want our own studio so we can do this live from our house or wherever we want. And they've got
The whispers
this
behind,
TriCaster,
they
there's a
temper
new one out
the
now too.
It might lead you astray.
By the time you're all said and done, it's
For
about
some
30
secrets
grand.
slumber, better left alone, unturned spells, where
The new
darkness has
version
its
of
own.
this, and you can have up to 6 feeds
The forest
of cameras
whispers,
or other
secrets
sources,
untold,
and
stories
you
of
can live,
empires,
integrate them all, and
weather
they do everything.
echoes of laughter, battles long war, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Listen closely, let the whispers unwind. unravel the past, but leave some mysteries behind. For the forest remembers, ever watchful and green, a silent guardian with secrets unseen. The trees, they breathe the cosmic air, where consciousness and stardust intertwine and share. Each leaf a ripple in the fabric of space-time, every whisper an echo of time. Forest whispers, secrets of ancient days, energy unbound, every living presence. From stardust slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness, weathering every storm.
I guess, okay, it sounds like maybe what he's gonna say is
Rustling leaves, cosmos beats, and trickling streams, the universe repeats. We are but threads in this tapestry fast, our thoughts and dreams, shaping reality's past.
Is he saying that, like, he asked? This is really something that the nicest episode and how to change. It's never much. Just listen to that.
Forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, energy unbound in every living presence. From stardust slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness, weathering every storm. So listen close.
You're 58. You can get guaranteed satisfaction. We are one of the very fastest. It's $9.95. There's no medical exam and no questions. You know, the average cost of you is over $9,000. And that's a big burden to me and others. Add that to your credit card balances and final medical bills, and you've got plenty of reasons to call the radio race about this kind of coverage. It's easy to help cover your final expenses with a Colonial Pen. As long as you're 50 to 85, most needs cannot be turned down because of your health. The premiums never go up unless you're insured, and your benefit never goes down. Plus, the coverage bills cash value over time, money you can borrow against. So don't wait. Call now for free information and the free gift.
All I did was and then all my questions about the life insurance I answered.
And it couldn't have been any easier. And we both got the coverage we should have had for years now. Call 1-800-281-1255 for free information about this life insurance. That's 1-800-281-1255 or visit us at ColonialPen.com. There's no additional obligation. Number again is 1-800-281-1255.
Don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then just walk away.
JG. And that's or that revolving had in their phone JG as Jeffrey Goldberg and sent that in my boss Pat. Not confirmed. Is that what he's saying? It doesn't make it look better. Then he just careless to JG. Hell yeah. Without confirming. This is foreplay. I mean, this is stuff that normally you gotta go into a special room that has special protection so things can't be heard, so the red phones can't be hacked. Instead, he just JG reached out right to me. Let's they do something before they do these interviews because they're all so
Yeah, talking to your microphone.
We all live down around and we with that sound.
Was it about our show or
First of all, they're mischaracterized. Obviously. Second of all, what does that? What does Jeffrey Goldberg have to do with this? Like, I know that he was going at it. That's not what we're concerned about. That he was, just someone was at it. Learn about the unsecure mind where you're making such decisions, and that you are so careless that you add the wrong person to the discussion. What if JG was the initial spur that he was actually
I'm in trouble.
I'd imagine
Are you in
you're in
trouble?
trouble and get grounded or something?
Oh, yeah. Being grounded for like life. No. Yeah.
Yeah, just wait till you're a teenager. You'll get better. Get alright.
What did you do? Oh, what happened? You got blamed for.
That's what they started really having He was on your phone. He was on your phone. Like, listen, he was. How else do you put him in the group chat? Oh, I know. He very much.
What grade did you get? Did you ask what grade you was in? Still there?
Yeah, cool. He's in first grade or first grade. He's officially in first grade, but wait, is he in second? He's in homeschool. Wait, how old is he?
He's 7.
Just turned 7. Last Jeffrey? Yeah, he'd be in second grade. Yeah. Well, technically, he'd be in first grade because he was 6 when, like cutout date, you know? September 3rd. Oh, yeah, so he's the late. So he's in first. He would be. What? What year? He's not in school. He's homeschooled.
A sex party?
What year was Oh, 2004.
He's 7.
I guess I did, so I guess I'll go.
So he was actually he would be, yeah, he would have started technically first grade, but I'm guessing, I think that he probably would have been regardless. You know, I think he would have been 21st. It was 21st. Yeah. My sister,
And then they're all there, you know, it's all disgusting. And they go, why the hell are you here? How did you sneak in here? And I go, you gave me the phone. You said it 6 times. You said, oh, 6 times when I go through the security guard. That's what it is. They're screaming at me for showing up to the thing they invited me to. But they're the ones who invited me to. If it was an accident, if it was an accident, you take responsibility. Once again, 6 minutes. It's like how Jennifer wasn't going to do anything on the classified information anyways, but it's still a bad fight. It's the classified information party.
track, Jaden?
Jaden's upside down again. It's one of those days. Then you have Pete Hagseth here. Trying to distract from the crux of the story by saying Trump is so small. It's a absolute from the fecklessness.
Yeah, we're gonna try and see if he wants to snowboard this year.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully one of these days.
Yeah, for
We have to yacht
snowboard run.
Actually, at Becky's, at Ben and Becky's, they do. They have a really nice sled run every year. So, that'll be awesome. And they've got that whole like space that goes down by the garden there. Roby Creek now.
Yeah.
But I think winter's coming for you. You said you thought it was going to be thin, and
Yes.
I agree. That feels like it. Don't fly before too long. The rain's starting this week.
It's the wizard.
Hey, wizard.
You don't have a stage like moniker yet, do you?
Justin?
Yeah.
No. So far, you put Justin. You know, like, you said my name.
Well, you're like the rocker or something, right? Yeah, that's right. Total musician.
Isn't that a Viking?
Yeah.
Well, I might have a rock.
Are you gonna draw anything?
What?
You're not a rocker. You could be a rocker, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Are you going?
Get rich, dude. Said get rich.
I get it. Are you going to draw anything?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know what.
Oh, wait, we had a thing from last week. Or did we incorporate that?
Messages of my house.
Okay. Well,
Classify that.
Well, I wake up in the morning,
Yeah.
bow my head and
First of all, I would say is the strikes against the police. Devastating.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and
Devastating. Last place on football where they devastating. They're obviously
keep away from things get better around here. Everything stays the same. Oh, my baby, let me
I guess we should probably let them call. Thanks for calling. And next, maybe we can meet her out next week. But I probably
oh, my baby, let me
I haven't watched the movie video. Do you make anything like that?
but she said she'd go forever, you know she'll be coming home.
the question. This little rant get back around to the question. See how many sorry. Different standards. Apparently, PEI was preventing our competition. So bring it back. It's a fair face, which is why I got selected because I was getting over trouble. That's fair.
Can I talk to the hippie on the right?
Well, I'm not really a hippie, but you can talk to me if you want.
I'm sorry, that you just look like a hippie.
Yeah, I get that
So, can I talk? Are you drawing anything this weekend?
I'm drawing a cheetah in a Gears of War level.
You hold it up if you have anything.
I just started, so you're going to get
Cool. How you would think? Yeah, how you? Who's that kid right next to you?
Those blues have got me right down to my very soul.
You want to do exciting?
Oh, those blues have got me right down to my very soul. I tried to get weak, but they won't let this ball go.
I'm not doing this no more of your time. Thanks for calling. Can I ask you one more question? Look at your coffee cup. Coffee. What was in your coffee cup last weekend? Coffee. Okay, well, I'll wait for your time. Yeah. Thanks for calling. Yeah, very Call of Duty. It's for Roblox Call of Duty.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and
Well, perceptually on a human level, I think that we would try and
wake up in the morning, bow my head and free.
I'm sorry.
Oh, never since the fire come, you ain't been the
Oh, you died. You're all pillow fights. Pretty cool, huh? Hey guys. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry, my phone's turned off. Oh, you don't have it? Yeah. You're crazy. These things that you have to see are what?
I forgot. I wasn't supposed so, like, no, we can't see at all. Especially those weird things you're doing right now.
I'm doing on stuff, so.
It's just showing us essence of it.
The truth is, you're never going to know whether we can see you or not. That's all I'm saying. The question is, how much do you care if we can see you? I mean, you know, if you don't mind, it's all good. You know, we're talking.
Hey, wizard, dial in the satellite, man, so we can see him. What? What?
Well,
Yeah.
I know it's kind of scary, but you know.
And she's in your living room.
And the worst part is you invited me.
Yeah, you're the one watching us, man.
What's that?
That's a weird looking tree.
Nothing.
No, I gotta make armor on it so that
Oh, armor speed up.
well, here's the worst.
I think it should be the keto speed up.
Well, I was thinking that, but I
Easy beat.
use the bag.
It actually is pretty easy being cheesy.
I use the bag to drop.
Yeah, what?
What?
Shut up. You shut up.
I call us up and tell her to shut up, man. It's a TV show. We're supposed to talk.
Wait, dude, you're not gonna eat it, right?
Yeah, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
Yeah, everything has got food.
Alright, okay.
Well, not guys.
Oh, man, yeah, man. I gotta start doing more push-ups on that man boots. No, I don't have man boots. I They're hairy too. I don't shave. Not like they're on TV or anything.
The guy at the camera was just on. Yeah. He looked like he was wearing a pants. Any pants?
Hey, what do you mean, This isn't like this. Science for a small test. We have to imagine all the people
You shouldn't do it. The only people that can see are us and the government.
I don't know, they haven't say that in public on TV. They blacked me out because they told me I wasn't supposed to tell people I could see people, so now they won't let me anymore. I got more privilege. What?
Oh, so they just type it into my brain now?
You're an alien.
Oh, that's gay.
Hey.
Whoa, I like it.
How'd you do that? Well,
like we're not doing it.
we're not doing it. The it's just
Okay, see you guys. Bye. No, well, okay.
Thanks for the first 5 minutes of the show. That's you. We're talking to our director.
Yeah, we were actually talking to the director.
We go through people like crazy in this.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. Entertainment is tough.
What?
I got a question for Steve.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so what does your shirt have on it?
My shirt?
Oh, Never mind.
This is background.
Is your son have dreadlocks? Yeah.
Yes, he does.
How do you get dreadlocks? How did he get dreadlocks? Several weeks worth of acrolean, twisting, rolling, and some wax at the beginning, but no wax. Don't you not have to walk with her like ever? Oh no. Actually, in her lots better if you keep it clean. If you wash it regularly, like even well, especially really. Just want to destroy it. Yeah, it's not a matter of being dirty. I was really happy to see What? How do you stay so skinny? Well, I'm pretty active, and would you like to do, or were you just asking? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Is she physically capable of doing it?
Can you do push-ups?
How many?
Yeah, how many? 20.
20? I can do 20. Can you do 20? She can probably do 20. She's like 12. Isn't that crazy? More like, she ain't doing it the way with the knees or nothing either.
Can the dude do push-ups? What's that?
What?
Can you do push-ups for dudes?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. How many
and then
can you do?
I gotta draw my picture. No, God. Okay, do you want me to do like military or like,
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Let me make sure. Okay. Okay.
Oh, now you guys all started.
Please, how many?
Is that yoga you're doing?
Yeah, it's sort of up dog.
It looks kind of funny. Yeah, I'm sure it does.
We should give her a booty double one. Wait, how many? What am I doing?
Can you sing a song while you're doing push-ups? What's that?
A song? No, I can barely breathe.
Hey, sing the song from the other day.
Cigarette. Wait, I can't remember it.
I got friends in
Cover me, places. What number am I on? I don't know.
What's that?
Okay, I keep going.
You guys? I'm 43 and he is 41.
Yeah.
Oh, you're younger than my stepdad.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. You're not like artificially inseminated, are you? Or you weren't like born that way?
I could have grandkids. Like,
I could have like kids that like are probably how old?
Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Maybe. And sing happy birthday to my little cousin. Happy birthday, little cousin. Her name's Justice. Happy birthday, Justice.
Excuse me.
Oh, thank you. That's a cool name, by the way. I like it. Justice. I've seen on Dance to the Box like that.
Justice, yeah.
Justy. Anyway, is that really her name? Is that really her name? Huh? Is that really her name? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
You want to get like into like being a judge or law enforcement?
I don't know. She's only 7.
Oh, okay. You got
Wow, a lot of 7-year-olds out there tonight.
Yeah, what's up with that?
You were actually talking to my cousin earlier.
We can only get.
We were talking about that.
It's the only ones that can comprehend us.
Yeah, they're the ones that
They think we're funny no matter what.
They think like I do.
Even if we're really boring and dull.
Yeah, well, you guys make money off the show, or you just do it for fun?
We do it totally for fun, but we would love to make money doing it, but we don't right now.
Oh, you guys?
So you gotta call up Bravo. You're like, what? Go ahead.
You guys paid
Yeah, we do.
How much do you have to pay?
We pay $70 a year, but like anyone in quarantine it's like 40 or 50.
You're bad for individual. It is cheap. You
Yeah, we do a family. Yeah, you can do your own show.
We tell everybody, do your own show, man. There's something out there.
Way better than these guys,
I
man.
mean, well, you know, it's not even about that. It's about like doing stuff that you're interested in. We're just not really interested in anything except for like life itself.
Yeah.
Like just the mechanics and the workings of like society and human beings. And so like we do this, but other people can do stuff that's like about issues and like.
They could probably draw better than me, man. This is a really
Maybe you're into fashion or something. I don't know. Do you guys have a website?
Yep.
Yeah, momentumawareness.com. Oh, cool.
Yeah, they'll post it up there.
Okay, my little cousin wants to talk to you.
Hey, what's they have like spots.
What's that?
What?
Can I guess on the show?
No, not usually. We kind of have like a thing about that. Gotta go through our people. Our handlers. Oh yeah, you actually have to be 7 of them.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's not really good. This is a really messed up video.
A really messed up imitation of a 7-year-old? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I said. No, I said it's a messed up cheat of it from the same thing.
Well, anyway, I hope you guys have a great night. What's that?
What?
You guys have any Halloween pictures?
You can't understand you when you're using that fake voice. You gotta use your real voice so you understand
Yeah, my cousin was wondering if you guys have any Halloween pictures.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't have any Halloween.
I haven't made any yet this year, but it's just, I'm sure that they could be requested.
Oh, yeah.
So, like a jack-o'-lantern or something.
Well, have a great night. I'm gonna get off the phone.
Oh, okay, thanks, man. Thanks for calling.
Yep.
Have a good one.
There's a major announcement when it comes to our channel. We're going to discuss update Aaron for
And then we had a blackout session or actually Gears of War 3 session.
Gears of War 3 session, yeah. This
By the way, yeah, Mark fantastic.
I've been saying it for like 6 months.
The phone makes you sound like you have a auto Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It sounds like you got auto tune on. Like you're a professional musician.
I was flying on your Facebook. I was flying this. I was like 3 days old. I'm talking about Facebook. When I go to somebody's page, Oh my god. And then I go to their page and it's like some freaking like on it. And I'm like, that's like kind of random to like comment or like bring up posts. Like 3 days later. I will keep that in mind. I've done it with like a month before. Like a month where I'm like, yeah, but are they people you know? Because like none of your friends know who I am, right? So I'll just be random person. Yeah. What? Some crazy lady? Yeah,
Some crazy lady. Some crazy lady on TV, man. You just ignore her. They got
I'm totally with the stuff yourself. Are you crying?
Why are you crying?
I'm totally with the stuff yourself.
I can't understand it. I'm sorry.
I'm cuddling with the stuff yourself. Oh, you're cuddling with the stuff yourself. I wonder what I like.
Code word for boyfriend.
No. It really is. It's Emma on fire, not It's Emma. Okay, hi Emma. I was going to say there are at least 2 people there. So Dave cuddles with the stuff the pink stuff hippo. No, you are. Oh, okay. Are you like a friend of hers? Yeah. Do you think I'm going to grant comments on Facebook? See our backgrounds, like the ones that I made, where you can see like
Lisa Graves, who's one of the commentators there at White Door, she runs True North Research, which is the research arm of Court Accountability Action. Alex Harrison, formerly has been general counsel of Sheldon Whitehouse, Senator Whitehouse. So he's got a great background. Lisa Graves has served all three branches of government in some way, shape, or form with Democrats. And so she's got that background. Mike Sachs, constitutional scholar, legal commentator, he was there too. Dina Tom, I met earlier on. So, yeah, Dina, voracious, highest watcher. I've always been like, I love Dina, and Dina, we haven't done anything together, but Dina was chosen to like bands that don't like Trump.
Your kids can tell you yelling at the TV right now. How did you get on
So we met, we became fast friends. I visited with her family. I'm excited to develop a show with a family layout. Unprecedented. I love having one as a contributor. It's a once-a-week show where we look at the United States inside, outside, for arguments, filings, emergency petitions, ethical issues, leaks, you name it. Personal issues, we cover it. So we have
we're singing in the room. That's great.
Yeah, and then if other people happen to send out mind-wave views that are like anti-women's awareness, and you're not watching individuals at that time, your brain will explode.
It'll be like so dirty, man.
When the coronal mass ejection
told her when it hit the earth. Hey, shut up, man. Don't tell anyone about that. Drug killing. He said drug killer. Yeah, he like, he prefers
I've never seen the sun. Always the only one I ever knew, and it all seems great.
He was a Marine. What do we do?
Wow. Dry.
So I can say freaking
Freaking name it.
Yeah, my mom doesn't say she just plays along. It's funny. My mom was awesome. Funny.
Shakes her head. Repeats the truth. Quiet. His mom gets all like,
My brother did like that.
exactly, you look at him, it's like, that's lame. That sounds lame. You know, it's all like, well, you know, I know. That's
Parents already, man. It's not too late. Parents already.
Yeah, I know. It's not great. Our kids
He's growing up with it. You should see when she tries to sing and
What?
when you sing.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. You're special now. He prefers Madonna.
You think Justin Bieber did you've seen the YouTube commercial? I don't know if you've seen the YouTube commercial for Justin
Like growing up.
like doing a fake pop Sunday. You'll be watching that. Justin Bieber.
Madonna.
Yeah. I don't know at all if he wants to be an entertainer, as long as he understands the industry and he understands what the current players do and like he's just not good. He also staying alive. There's a lot of gay people on our bodies. They'll be like, we're not What?
Whenever you
Do a song by Madonna.
do a song by old songs.
Yeah, she doesn't know if I'm good at it or not. Because it's so almost 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, I can't sing Madonna very well either.
Do it. Oh, you think, well, there's
Like Confessions on a Dance Floor. Hey, what's Madonna like?
How do I get out through to you? Still I chase you in my thinking. I was wondering what you might do.
Foundations of our checks. United States Supreme Court Chief Justice Roberts has character and use whatever
Straight A. Tell you what, babe. Need a
Hey, by the way, photographer, Miss Photographer, I'm sorry I haven't asked you. I'm not asking your name. But I can't.
years of their history as being legal leaders in the farm and just paid a $40 million extorted crime payment this way. Julian Bolden and then he issued his federal courts and
Protecting the federal parts of use starts at home. I mentioned the lead mom like maybe 2 days ago.
Well, he was just checking in back then for a little bit.
Sanctioned, penalized, indicted, and or she was not a federal practitioner. She lost 2 Arrow cases and got sanctions. Masquerading as a lawsuit and finding her like, oh, she got fined as well by a New York State Court judge, Judge Morrow. She got sanctioned with his discovery cases of fraud case. She got so sanctioned that she was searching the nests in Mar-a-Lago for materials that was once discoveries right before the raid on the Mar-a-Lago. She also got in trouble and had to enter reporting a secret payoff hush money deal to pay off more than who used to work in Bedminster's golf course as a server. Because that woman claims that she was misled and seduced and groomed by Alina Haba to enter into a cheap settlement about her sex harassment claims against a golf course manager from Haba acted like she was her friend and her lawyer when she was really working secretly.
He didn't need his own microphone soon, I'm glad. But last time he tried having his own microphone, he kept running around with it. Yeah, wireless would be good. And earbuds. So he could do whatever, and a little GoPro so that he could have his perspective while he's running around in here, like a GoPro on his head. Dude, that's broadcasting. What? A GoPro on his head while he's running. A GoPro is broadcasting while he's broadcasting. That we could put GoPro is a camera. Anyway, I guess I'm sitting in the house, but I really appreciate you guys calling. Maybe you could calling. Okay. And if you have any other questions, though, please. Did you have any other questions or thoughts or comments? Or... No. Well, call again if you do. Okay, talk to you soon. When's your next game? Monday. Where? At your school? I don't know. Oh, well. Somewhere. Okay, yeah. One of these days we're actually probably going to make it, but it might take us a while.
Unless you think we've embarrassed you too much.
That's the thing. I'm concerned about that. I'm a little bit concerned about JB. I don't know. Showed up. JB's winning.
Well, cameras.
If they're winning, if JB wins, Rusty lost. Oh, I wish I'd have mentioned him for the Rusty loss. We'll have to go on a night that everybody wins. Yeah. We'll have to go on a night that everybody wins. Because we want to record it, obviously. And, we would like to record it on a night when our peeps win, right? Yeah. I don't even know we might have peeps at the other school too, though. But we don't know those peeps. We know you peeps. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. You don't know me. You don't know me. Don't even try to say you do. Right? Because we would totally embarrass you. We'd be all up there. Not you, no, you never embarrass anybody. But we'd be all up there. Oh, they'd be like, shut up. We're trying to play. Jay. No, wrong team, dang it. Oh, sorry. We'd be all cheering. No, that wasn't the point. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, I guess you better, like I say, take another call. But it's good talking to you. Go on Monday. I hope you guys keep your winning streak picked up and stuff. Turning that around. You still got half the season right before. Yeah. Cool. How long is the season anyway? Before like training starts? 2 weeks? A few weeks? Yeah. Oh, okay. You don't know exactly. No. You just go to the games and try to make ball. Well, that's a good plan. Alrighty, Paul. Well, what? Try not to fall. What? Try not to fall. Oh, try not to fall. Yeah, keep your hips on the ground. Is her bruise healed up yet? No. It's not healed up yet either, but that wasn't just volleyball.
My brain isn't healed up yet either.
Well, brain either.
From life.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're down to like 15 minutes. Bye, we'll talk to you again.
Yeah, I got
Thanks for calling.
Next week is kick ass.
Oh. Hello, I guess I talked too much this week. Hi. I had really bad.
Can I put this guy on the right? So what have you been drawing?
What now? Hours? Well, I'm drawing a cheetah from.
Can we see it?
Yeah, pretty quick. I'm almost done. I gotta add some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cheetah from with a 4-3 background kind of thing.
Do you guys have a daughter?
No.
Nope.
And you guys have any children?
The one that's
the one hiding in the dimensional doorway.
Is he the only one?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I guess
Oh, you like your hair?
yeah, it's cool. Isn't it?
So does he.
I know.
I love her, but
Yeah. I'm sure it's a lot at the moment.
My cousin wanted to see if you guys believe in same-sex positions.
Same-sex marriage? I believe that if it exists.
I really don't think it's anybody to marry too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't think my belief about it has anything to do with it. Not having a problem with whoever wants to be together with whomever.
If they want a legal binding commitment,
I think it's very right. There's anyone who wants to enter into a legal binding contract to honor their life with another person should have the ability to do that.
Do you guys see the Subway $5 for a long song?
I haven't heard the word, so I don't probably.
$5 for smoke. It's about
McDonald's theme song.
do I know the McDonald's theme song?
Wait.
Is that ba-da-ba-ba-ba? I'm loving it.
The only one I know is like.
You did that one for us, so thanks.
What's the one?
Oh,
Hold the levish
what they have
young
on
lady.
commercials, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
Yeah, I don't know that one, but that was like there was one hold the pickles, hold the lettuce, shut up, lady, you upset.
Oh no, that must have been an urban legend or version, because that wasn't.
That's like a real commercial.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was back in the Burger King when they started the whole have it your way deal. I bet you it was.
You guys sing happy birthday?
No,
We can do it our own way. We have to do it our special way.
yeah.
So like, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Because you can't sing a happy birthday.
Yeah, it's copyright material.
And, oh, by the way, but you can do like 3
What
bars.
do you guys think about the illegalization of marijuana?
I think that
Illegalization of
I don't.
The legalization.
There you go.
The legal.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Your coach back there has got to be clearer in his enunciation.
I think I agree with normal man.
I stand for legalization of recreational behaviors that should not be under the control of the federal or state government. Community governments should have every right to decide what goes on in the confines of their cities. And I think that being legal, people are more likely to speak clearly about what they're doing. Therefore, I know what they're doing. Therefore, if they have habits that I don't want to put myself around, I'm aware of that. And when they need help, they can go get help without fear of repercussions. Eventually, everyone gets into trouble get to a place where they want to ask for help, and many people don't or can't because they're afraid of consequences. And I think that's key, and it's not it goes to prostitution, it goes to guns, I guess. I can't think of any other, one of the other behaviors that you would, what other, well, they make behaviors that what people can do in the bedroom. They don't have any right to about what people choose to do behind closed doors unless they are damaging a vulnerable person. And that can be anyone from a very young person to an older person who can't handle what's happening. Those kinds of things are going to be decided. They be
It's a special edition of Legal Aid.
Specifically, I feel the same way I feel about all these other things that get
administration daily efforts by Donald Trump to break the law. They've been shocked that he's already breaking the law. How he approaches this and doing this with federal office, how he approaches his relationship as mildly with a Senate that will now be completely what that means to the American people will now be counted in the dark completely by Donald Trump. Completely patronizing way he's going to put America with baby in the corner.
Yes, under 18 engagement.
Look, you see here, he's working, you stay in the other room, while I, without public hearing, without Senate confirmation, I appoint the entirety of my federal officers to the cabinet. While I fire, I check all of the generals that I don't like to agree but chiefs of staff on the first day of executive orders. And this is going to be an example of actually in Canada. I'm going to talk on this briefing about how we use the court system to hold Donald Trump accountable, to pin him down, and to make sure these hundreds of executive orders that Susie Wiles and the transition team have drafted never see the light of day, or if they intended to, we would be able to challenge it and to get it down, because this is an administration, a new administration.
Yeah, you already know this, man.
They don't know I can see hard.
Yeah, turn to each other and stuff. Respect other people.
We're going to be treating the transition in an absolutely different way. Apparently, that new different way is to hide from the American people all of their
Yo mama, word. What's that?
Like, your mom's so fat.
Is that a song?
No.
Oh, it's a joke.
Right? It's like a battle. It's like, your mom is so fat, she has more chin than the tiniest phone book.
Then a what phone book?
Tiny phone book.
Then a phone book. Very important.
Kind of.
I'm going to talk about the darkest
I don't know, man. I was so bad. It's just
Hello.
I'm not.
try it. Why did you keep asking that? We're doing
Executive orders is going to be a presidency. It's going to run by executive order. They're not going to drive this legislation. They're not going to drive it off the years. They're going to do it in the dark. They're going to treat the American people like children.
Oh, yeah.
Second half of this week.
Here's the voice for each
What happened?
Oh my what came up on my phone?
Smells like sour milk in here.
That's probably just me.
Well, you actually took a shower, you know. Probably me.
Anyway, okay, remember, like month and a half, you were saying random words, like
Yeah, we do that a lot.
yeah, that was my best friend. I told him to solve that thing,
On election night,
You hung up on us? What? Oh. Oh, I hope he's not married. Thanks for sharing with us. He'll call you back.
We're almost off the road.
Yep,
That's like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Send in the guy. No. Oh, what?
Make peace with the slow glorious we up to changes. Now we know it's
Oh, yeah.
Plastic.
That's true. As far as I know, I don't know.
Well,
Calling yourself, calling your Congress, marching on the Capitol. That is one of the most important things in life. Change happens. Sure, lost.
okay, it starts right back there. We were in the same boat.
Against this executive orders, against this attempts to act out and violate the Constitution, his own powers are the powers of Congress.
And I'm sure the president has a hard job. He didn't want to do it.
Maybe I'm going to puke on this thing.
my favorite president, what is John Kennedy.
Well, he was a lot of people's favorite.
Yeah.
And I do think that he cared about what he was doing with trying to do the best he could on job for people. You know.
Okay, you guys like Obama?
I do so far. There's a couple of things that
You know what he's doing right now? Okay, he's sitting here roots out behind a
showing you all of that right there. First thing, there he is. Donald Trump wants to treat the Senate like it's anything.
But I think that it's about taking time. Oh, and taking away, to take away all of our automatic plan of this and that.
Man, what am I going to do without fully automatic assault rifles? That sucks.
I think that if people would take accountability for their behaviors, that we would use gun control laws and just have it every in life. If we don't take responsibility for our behaviors, just have a minute ago. The thing is, it's about time that somebody said, put down, because see, the thing is, if their soldiers know that we can't shoot back,
right,
they won't have to shoot at us as quickly.
Right.
And if they shoot at us, it would be because all thing is taking place out of fear right now, out of the knee-jerk reaction that guy's going to shoot me, I have to kill him first. That can slow down. If they know that we're not going to shoot them, they're not going to be as motivated to shoot us. And I don't believe that there are any human people who don't have any kind of a soul and don't care that they're killing human beings. I think they're doing it on self-defense just like our guys are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't have a problem with her saying you can't shoot back.
Well,
I understand.
I think
Afghanistan that we can shoot back at soldiers that shoot us, but if they aren't worried about our knee-jerk reaction, I'm sure it's not as simple as that. And it's okay, it's simplistic, but the thing is everybody's trying to shoot first because everybody wants to live. I don't want to be the guy that gets shot, so I got to shoot first. And if they know we're not going to shoot back, then they have an opportunity to not shoot us first.
Well, yeah. I don't know, man.
No, if they're not, afraid of us just jumping on our guns, if they hear that there's an opportunity for us to pass without there being a gunfight, I don't see why they wouldn't be as willing to take it and beat us. Because they just don't shoot us. We won't shoot at them. Right now, if we don't shoot us, we shoot at them. You go be the president and then you can talk. Or at least try. Or at least think about.
Yeah, well,
we're talking 300 million people on your shoulders.
We're running that
saying everybody's wrong once they get into the position. We're voting for the greatest guy in the world.
He's already going to rule by executive order. Every president uses executive orders.
You know, and that's the thing. He's a politician like any of them.
Congress is supposed to be the legislature.
When you ask me if when people ask me, that's true, and that's probably why he's a hero, and that's probably why he's dead. Which is fine. No, I mean, I would rather stand up for my. What's that? It's good, everybody. We're talking to a friend of mine this week. He's like, I won't say anything about anything. And I'm like, I really doubt that they're really going to cut you off the phone call, but that's more. I understand your fear. Right. And you know,
and on top of that, he's just going to legislate himself.
Everything I've gotten in the Democratic Convention Committee has been a fucking, like, just $2, $3, $5, $10, just give us a little, it's like, stop asking me for free money, get me a job. Well, I don't want a job. Actually, I just want some money, quite frankly. You want friends to subsidize marriage?
what they do is that they kind of hard and all that stuff. Look, I wonder, like, you know, they encourage women to go back to work, they support women going back to work, that's what they do. If they don't, because it's like a job. Maybe that's reasonable. That in itself creates a foundation for a lot of single-parent households where the parents are out all the time, and even two-parent households where people are out working because they have to work, you know, and have
key provisions of the
in my
Constitution,
opinion,
Bill of Rights, and other amendments like the
when they can be.
Search and seizure, the Fifth Amendment, the 14th Amendment on due process. All of these, First Amendment, and you take all of that, and you run into your local federal court, hopefully a favorable one, you take it up to the favorable circuit, all these things. Executive orders, you know what they were before, instead of know them now, because Susie Wiles already confessed out loud in an interview recently that they're just going to be doing executive orders. They're not going to even try. They're not even going to try to act like that the Congress is the place to vote to make law. If they're going to make the law, it's a sharp piece of line to head in, and we're going to have to I will tell you that if history is anything, we were successful in the opposition last time. The Attorney Generals who run their cases from the blue states, we have full exception to those in terms of totally what we call the trifecta. The entire state is under Democratic control. California, Washington, Oregon, New York, and Illinois. And so those Attorney Generals play 4 to 12 years of court against tyranny. And they run the court. They were successful 80% of the time the last time ago. And the public, that's where you guys come in. The public and shaping Donald Trump had in that off the number of his policies, especially around immigration. And now we have, to continue our darkness theory, we've got the transition team leaders who are saying, the first way they're doing it is they're a violation of the law. They're against the law on the books since JFK was assassinated by the Presidential Transition Act in 1963. That requires by law that Donald Trump transition teams like 60 days ago enter into contracts with the government and allow for the transition and to put under government protection things like their communication devices and protect them through cybersecurity so they don't get hacked by the Russians again, the Iranians again, the Chinese. They refused to sign the agreements as of this live briefing. So they're already in violation of the law. And that means that we are less for education because they're running around with iPhones that aren't protected by the intelligence community of the United States because they're worried about the Biden administration trying to undercut their transition plan. You know, Christine Noem saying, we're not going to let them have a bowl with our plans. You mean a proper transition to the You're not going to participate in that? They've already confessed that. They're keeping us in the dark, maybe in the corner, democracy in the corner, and they're not going to let them out. And then lastly, on this half of the briefing, there's talking about it, I'll tie it together. Executive orders, there's an executive order that's been prepared apparently according to reporting. That's going to fire all of the generals that Donald Trump
and when all is said and done, they just agree to disagree. And the river rats they play into the night.
And any other the generals that oppose them.
Kids from the halfway house around the
Joint Chiefs of Staff because he's a black man. He's come out in favor of Black Lives Matter and about diversity. He's the first man.
Between their moves, they keep a
Mayor
list
gets
of
rid
their
of all the generals that were standing
and the
for
river
most
rats go home in the morning light.
Because the generals have already said that they're not going to follow unlawful orders of the commander-in-chief. So there's a solution for that. Get rid of all the generals. And he is the commander-in-chief, and that is a core presidential function, and that Supreme Court is going to say he has unlimited power. We're going to talk about how those that Presidential Transition Act even ended up in New York court today about the sentencing of Donald Trump for his 34 felony count conviction, 12-0 by a New York jury, and how it's impacted the rest of his cases, and whether the coke gets spiritors. The coke gets spiritors like meadows and any kind
you don't love me, then walk away. Then walk away. Walk away.
I was born in Arkansas, in the seabed that I was made. My mother loves to tell me all about that, and the midwife makes good on. I was raised on buffalo gloves, I swear, on my feet all proud and tough for life. Moved to Memphis when I was 13. I was not ready for the next situation. Oh, mama, I'm going outside for Seattle. Running up mountains, in my face.
I can see you standing there, standing right there, right in front of me. We cannot touch you, and are you real? 'Cause I feel that you're everything. Said you catch me in my fall, that you sat and watched me crawl. You were there for me at all. Mine is not an open door. Pick myself up off the floor, but we will forevermore. I can see you when I dream. So you see, I roll over and I'm gone. But I won't call you. I'll touch your hand in my hair when you're away. Said you catch me in my fall, that you sat and watched me crawl. You weren't there for me at all. Left me and gave me more. Must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore. Fantasize, lost in your eyes, hypnotized, no more long rise, everything for you. Say you catch me in my phone, that you sat and watched me crawl. You weren't there for me at all. So when something you could give me more, must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore. I wasn't sleeping, losing you. All your secrets that I keep, while you sat and watched me weep. So when something you could give me more, must be stronger than before. I love you forevermore.
Spend my days in greed and sin, night in darkness and evil.
always right, so pretty, so lovely. I stand in your light, I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. Oh yeah. I spend my nights with breathing. I am the darkness, baby. Let me in. You're always right. So pretty, so lovely. I'm standing in your light. I don't deserve it. Can't you see? What's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make me easy. You make me hate you. You got me down till I can't stand. And I can't get through to you. You make it so hard to understand. Lover, can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make me hate you. You cut me down till I can't stand. And I can't get through to you. You make it so hard to understand. I'll make it easy. I'll make you hate me. I'll cut you down till you can't stand. Please don't let my heart wait in vain. You don't
80.5 on the Richter scale, 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. The state of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down around and told me the news. California's gone, what are we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, yeah, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swearing in the face.
How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you care? How can I make you understand? If you want for me,
there's no more movie stars. No, there's no more Hollywood, no more movie stars.
let me
It
walk
was San
away,
Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swearing on the baby.
come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my heart wait in vain. You don't love me. You don't love me. Walk away.
Make the scale, turn the legs liquid in the heat and smell. State of California, disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big cliff. Then one finally came down and told me the news. California's gone.
Knowledge after reading it, has disclosed and made available all items of that last section.
Sometimes it gets lonely living out here on the plain. Throat's kind thirsty and my head's playing. That's okay, I sure can take it. I'm a man of steel. And you said you didn't care, but I never will. 'Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. It's so right and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, nothing to it all. Been 3 months since you been gone, I've been by myself. And all this time I've been alone, been someone else. That's okay, I sure can take it. You can't make me cry. You said you would be with me, I just said goodbye. 'Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my time. It's so right and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Now that time passed, you say you have changed your heart. Maybe we should try again, make the family start. That's okay, I just won't take it, I'll be who I am. You said you would come, I just said no man. 'Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. It's so right and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. It's so right and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all.
Outside the residence located at 34 Fairview on January 29th and February 4th, including that data associated with these photos. That was on October 5th. That was more than 30 days after. So theoretically, within the order, successful judge found that that wasn't appropriate. In fact, it was safe, as it should have been. Proctor had it. Didn't turn it over. So regardless of what she thinks the initial request was, Section of this issue by November 2nd. It was saved. It was ordered by the court. It was not turned over. MSP, Proctor, violated a court order. That's what this sounds like. Well, Judge Kelly had to be concerned. Several months later, in June of 23, Proctor asked CPD whether it had the possession of the exterior Sally Ford video showing that it had vehicle on the flatbed tow truck on January 29. In response, the CPD gave state police the video from the main driveway side exterior Sally Ford camera. Proctor's possession of the video, but again, the reasons unexplained. Really, those were the reasons. You can't infer any reason. There's not a reason to gave this evidence. Did not turn over to prosecutors. At some point, you got to call a jury out back up. Right? You can't just say, look, he did X, Y, and Z, he said X, Y, and Z, and that's how he tells you, spoke about this case, and we had evidence. We don't know why. At this point, it's inferred. So, negative connotation as to why Proctor did what he did. Instead, he places this case. This footage showed the exterior of Sally Ford when the defendant's vehicle was brought into the scene. It was reported as dark, blurry, and gray. Even the condition of the passenger side taillight, the condition was beyond concern. So, anyway, she goes to the upstairs. Why should Proctor request the footage? Why? Okay? This is why people have so much fire to their cover-up and their conspiracy. It's like everybody seems okay with not getting answers. It's like, why don't we get Drew Proctor in here? Judges force other people to come here. Why don't we get him in here and ask him why? Why didn't you put it where it should? Why did you hide it in the case file? Why did you ask for this footage? Let's get answers to at least put that to bed. If you know why, you get corrected or come to the truth, as Brett said. You're very careful about what's becoming the truth in this case. On February 1st, 24, Proctor testified before Federal Grand Jury investigating the investigation of Jonathan's death. You know that's what the 3 months later, April 4th, 24, Tyler sued Proctor's Federal Grand Jury investigation. After reading it, Tyler said, possession and area. In response, Proctor gave Lally the protocol here for the United Proctor So listen, she's giving the benefit of the doubt. That's frustrating? Yes, it is. What is even more frustrating is that they shoot up the door. And this just didn't hurt her. She would have said, well, I'm not sure why I did. Well, I don't know why I did. So where is the replicative language for what's happened here? My able technical report, Valley Valley is clients made best travel knowledge and disclose all information. When the successful footage we saw, the next race mission for case for trial to be enabled to because the camera doesn't trial began on April 16th, first trial, where evidence results in the jury question. That gives you the idea of the way now, the 3 weeks, or 20 minutes, they actually start. All the actual of trial 1, and trial 1, and it probably takes longer than the first time. Now this footage of the second footage backlog, which after the footage of the Sally Ford on the LP, they're concerned about why did it take you 16? Can you say loud about that? Commonwealth, and not how you should do it. They're going to continue this footage was encouraged. And it justified 156. We showed it to them. Because he was encouraged, you hear the screen right side. left side, direct destiny, not over the jersey, direct destiny, not over the jersey, cross, the defense question getting without the like with the cross station, under the issue, any problems, nothing to see here, nothing else. Yeah, they review other answers for images. As part of the process, gravity, is always working on prior to those that are on the other side camera has the ability to get the walking across the parking lot, holding a phone in serious space, and then the regular why this is such an issue as we go. A lot of things, right? There's a flashlight. FaceTime. I don't know. The warm space is happening. How do we get that answer? Right? Our history should be September 2023, we're special prosecutor ran into it. The test provided the mirror lot feature camera footage of the defense. On November 8th, the defense emailed special prosecutor Brendan requesting all raw footage, which shall not be limited to cameras capturing the exterior furniture, including the parking areas, garages, etc. He said that he would try. Brennan has also seen law enforcement filed during the process, in possession of the main driveway, exterior footage, there's other thing by Proctor and Schmidt when you're in confidence of your own defense. The judge is now Victoria Proctor on the bus, but not nasty language just yet. But clearly stating this is firearm included by him. Without the text, without the push up, every investigator here, someone is a investigation right now, causes life. This is firearm. That's just my opinion. I was decision. January 28th, Al Walter moved the private side to the town.
Holding on to the memories of what could and should be that I know I should let it go. But love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then just walk away.
Contrary to that target, there was no court order requiring criminal conservative surveillance video of one ghost traffic. So she clearly disagrees that when they ask for everything, they meant everything. Order requires the help of the
there would be no reason for you to go back to feelings, but you make things so complicated.
I can see you sweep your way. Why am I making you across the center of
How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you care? How can I make you understand? And you are for me, can't you see? Love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then walk away.
Also, fire the tail light, they would have had specifically asked videos for the team that they could not have known. And this is where you have to turn it all the discovery questions, everything that came out, everything that was asked about, the entire trial about this week is one of the reasons to end up. This is not the end of the whatever. We asked them for what are required preferences and experience. It was not going to be possibility. That production based on event required grading and rule 14, aka justice. The things that prosecution should require of the secret and statistic and then produce all the footage, especially in cases that indicates examples. Considering the been argued that footage shows Proctor approaching the tailwind in a manner that she says something on it and evidence assuming without deciding that footage actually was evidence. This was not warranted because the defense counsel actually used this evidence to advance the tampering theory at the first trial in the Soviet Union. So how does she get it? She's not going to agree that it was no property, but she's going to say, if that's your argument, assuming this is true, you were able to make that argument. Therefore, you will not prejudice because of it. This is literally when I try cases, I have to tell you, when I have time to prepare, I am so much better than when something's wrong. I'm still pretty good when something's wrong. Those trial lawyers are. Compared to your average person, people that end up in this profession are usually pretty good at thinking of their feet. They're also very good at those who are right. Trial in less than 10 minutes cases. When I need a be strong, get the world out. They would have had this case right after. That's what my problem is. February 24th.
Anything change? But I guess these dreams I'll never know. All these dreams ain't I do anything to keep you here with me. Oh, anything to change the hopes. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh yeah, all these dreams end up the show. Cause your back's alright. God, oh, yeah.
In the morning I rise, sometimes I don't open my eyes, but I got so much to do. Gotta wake up and make a fresh brew. So I said, oh, good on the road, baby, go on the road, putting the load. After I put that load in, gotta make some coffee on the boat. No, I'm tired, and I'm not me. I get a little rusty around here, a little coffee. So I can wake Drink it strong and drink it all day long. The thing of your side was damn you be wrong. And drink it with them, no sugar for me. It's so much better than drinking tea. So I grab the beats and I throw them in the pot. I put the top, she drink a lot of coffee. Oh, I love coffee, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not me. I get a little grumpy, grumpy, and I drink coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Free with my love, so we could
generation there that they know that makes it more complicated.
I'd rather have some wine, put a blend and some color. I put a bit of sand with a great mountain. I wish that coffee was the best. No, I'm tired. Can't get enough. Fill my cup.
And there are rules that are actually not allowed. And the trial is all about possibility, based on concrete evidence, that are able to form an imagination that access the evidence is not produced evidence and themselves. And act a lot of our searches, even have a lot of other information gathered in cases. In many cases, we like, yeah, that probably doesn't help. Anyways, truly, we don't know. Right? They must establish a reasonable possibility that the laws should evidence going back to the point. I agree with that. That is true. This is why this is a losing argument. This is frustrating. Fair, artists, but the defendant is a losing argument. They say, or she has said, well, older solutions to get paid, discussed during the trial, couple, prior location of the cell phone, that ring sound, the trial risk to become Edinburgh, Laughlin, Tony, President, Tony Ashley, Wire cell phone, the ring sound, and their daughter, prior to the case being limited to the Jackson crossed the cave, she explained she was playing out, Jackson questioned the cave why she didn't report that back, and one of the first three officers, further question from the lady foundation, she was very gets it down to the pregnancy, during cross-examination, Jackson was questioned the cave, discussions about the vulnerability, she testified that he asked her to play out. At first I said, no, I've never done that, but I thought it was oh my gosh, yes, I was there. After the conversation, after the support, Jackson made the issue with the download of testimony which during trial, outlaw interview, generally, during the after interview, told the court, needed the court, and held on that one flash testified to the interview. The court, instantly with the support, all the court testimony. He is marginal. You're getting it's not person, it's not going back now that violates great no longer pushing private wherever any relationship about this. It's got discovery violation. Here is the not demonstrated the actual record. However,
Come around one day, oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then walk away.
That's how a lot of these cases more than the initial so egregious deliberate
Come around one day, but please don't let
I like cops. I trust cops generally. I like prosecutors. I trust them generally. They can do these not. In this case, that girl has been poisoned. And you just can't take what they say. I should say, I should speak for myself. I can't take what they say is true. The facts of the words do not indicate a concerted and intentional intent of the prosecution team to deprive the defense of discovery which would have aided her case. Even if you were able to show no mitigation here was part of the efforts of the prosecution team's intention, the record would be able to trust. Even if it was intentional, you can't live without me. She would have fun with her and trying to hide it, or just saying, even if it was bad. And Lally was like, no, don't give me that. I told her that. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She says things like this where, even if it was worse, I still won't dismiss it. Whether the judge should dismiss the defense motion for prosecution acting improperly. Primarily, the defendant obtained her trial and likely to how did she get her trial? Messed up videos, all this internal garbage, all this stuff happening. In this case, the defense rights to great and most was over it. Was returned at the conclusion of the trial, and a retrial is about this. She suffered no irreparable loss. Any there are two issues with the jurors. First, sidebar and question her about what she said and if she was lying. Consider everything here and wasn't there, despite the reputation that she could. As he expressed concern and decided against the defense the court then inquired during a jury meeting on the scope the defendant's initial questions for trial and a question to other jurors who the jury said which said they had not heard the jury express the jury had reached decided to dismiss the jury. On June 5th, information reports the jury that another issue a member of the Massachusetts Police that contacted the jury to see information that a juror of the jury was at the local for the area talking about the case and their main that local their police of course, all the sidelines discussed the council having right? Everybody wants to say nothing here. Sounds like the board sees there's some connection. After explaining to the other in the situation, the culture inside all exchange here. It brought to my attention that you might have been out receiving application or 1901 or someplace like that, and that someone has reported that you have been recorded talking about the case. As the commissioners, and time we're talking about the girls out there, you remember before mentioned and drinking, you don't remember. Okay, and the other information I have at this point, several of these substances, he said that they are the same thing. Okay, alright, you're gonna happen? No. Okay, you're gonna know. We're asking jurors to step aside and then discuss the matter with the attorneys. How long is necessary for juror and their role to issue and necessary to and projected that the previous incident related mostly incident court invaded concerning the juror not denied incident but instead stated she had been drinking. This responded to the court should consider that no other juror had been affected and that the source of the information was a master safety officer. Therefore, a discussion about Lieutenant Manning ensued. Lieutenant Kelly suggested Manning and the master safety said that targeting potential jurors for the purposes of trying to get the jury, the court allowed the counsel to make the argument about why the court should not dismiss the jury. So, Lieutenant Kelly made this argument at first. And when they were talking about what the connection, why they were redacted, it's like, well, the jury said something that may be possible for your a juror struck potentially by grabbing on a juror for doing something they should have been doing with the back here. Because the cop wanted her out. They were able to get her out. So then, what your cops are going to say, she said something that they know or should know, could get her cut. It's the well-decorated and respected officer. Manning, also proper supervisor, also interviewed with some of these. To me, if I was a judge, I would be like, Manning should not be involved in this. Like, come on. Lawyers should know about the appearance of the correct. And this is crazy to me that this happens. This is why. This is the first time I really had a connection. Manning is the commander of the extensive security operations that this case has required. Whatever the case is, information is not necessary. That's why I was thinking, right? It doesn't really have to go after they're considered improper jury. What he did is report trial reports, making trial where, as it is here, trial report court and made its decision. I believe there is no evidence that this juror has had options of I find that there is a violation of the order on your basis. The jury has no problem reporting other juror, but then at the time, also did not tell us that she still wants to other jurors in inquiry. She told us they may have on and was directed by my superior. She told us that the juror reported her other juror and said, jury, may not remember whether she spoke about this case, but I wouldn't be surprised if she was remain as a jury. At this point, the side of the meeting was here. I was beginning to walk the way. What I said was that the meeting was I know the past 3.5 months at the school. The jury knows that the jury, or that they want not the jury, trial support and security. Like, there's a lot of schools around here, right? So that people judge the opportunity. How would this force you to word a problem she saw? And then, when your cops were like, she's talking to jury. You know what happened? Jury. And like this, no better than those within the trial by the court. Your argument violated the jury A, the jury based on the jurors' use of the case, specifically the medical case, and the jury A, therefore, intervene, you have intervened and convicted murder juror and later dismissed for immigration. You know why you're doing this? Because all of the witnesses against this juror are cops. And it's not like well, it's not lucky that that's happening. First off, before you should these cops before they that's a problem. Let's first already realize this points about juries and these at the time sidebar conference. He had his premise on unsubstantiated claims regarding Manning's involvement in the jury, despite being specifically informed in that sidebar that Manning was not being charged for the jury. How provided the evidence that Manning never interacted with any member of the jury. This counsel will be raised about the evidence report. You all remember it as the resolution Manning was commander of the jury, security, tax, and application. cleared to center of the sidebar, beginning with the jury operational trial not charged jury. The insurer said, I told the jury in a gun, and let me on the there. The usual for trial related to the jury insurance caused by large crowds in the immediate area of the courthouse. The insurance defense right to their trial reached outside it, court instituting publisher around the courthouse for jury selection. The SPA related software jurors, court officers, lawyer by the trial court and their open jury. Access to jury community, charge, breaking the law, is of course required that lawyers present failure of counsel to care. Their administration in this regard has all that about progress, all that about balance, all that about counsel, says basically why that has particularly damaging consequences. This case has generated substantial public interest in locally national play. Never incredibly about I heard couples that are really getting some nasty comments and people going after them because of what's going on in this case. Picture that. Suggest how factors support that interesting officer acting on the court and the jury. The first trial to avoid unwarranted public speculation and distrust of the integrity of Massachusetts. Frankly, they didn't have to say it. They could have just given us exactly the step-by-step timeline of what happened, and it was really it can also be seen as improper interpretation of the Once the court takes the opportunity to make clear that in their hands, it allows the public has to interact with members of the jury or influence the decisions of the jury. She's saying, feeling the other cops, saying that this juror should be out, saying not that, how can that be part of the fight? Now the jury didn't deny the cops said she didn't speak up things outside the courtroom. Violating the order, she found that the juror violated. How can you say that the juror did that? Failing to give her any information regarding her age or any report decides the case because having a gun is only
Let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me,
I agree with that. Again, that's the judge's discretion. That is what the case law says. Here's the case of the juror's money. The judge made proper discharge of the juror. The judge has to make the concern that the juror cannot comply with the not just the case, the juror absolutely no money. It is the she said she had the process for the mediation and the judge's discretion. There would be no reasons for you
that feelings, but you make things so complicated. Said you needed space and time. How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you can't? How can I make you understand? And you love me, can't you see? Love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me,
They said this medication right on the clear, and they were personally help me keep my faith. Cited are not said primary societal information church to find fix it right. And then calculate half the jury had pressure over the Cited they also feel cited for suggesting as they say some required to keep every hearing whether this jury can best practice. On whether all during the sidewalk, questions that are I'm sure this is by this that is more a second trial, not biased, where the second trial is stat. Policy. I assessed this case. Monitor this. Just came back to my cabin for the day. From a day in St. Thomas,
You're the shadow, the man in my dreams. I need him next to me so that we fulfill our destiny. I need to feel just like I'm she what I need, I just dream of you all day, all night. I just dream of you all day. Dreams come true, I spend my life with today, I know my feelings still fade as reality fades. Know the time will show that our feelings feel better as I need to feel just like I'm proud of
I got my mic going up tonight, you better get it ready. Put a strap on your belt, cause it's going so quick. Like a roller coaster ride, going straight down, never stop, never stop. Get ready for me, like a cop, I'll be coming at you. Now, baby, tell what's going down, that's life, never
regarding the legend, question that fabric for our entire judicial system. I have a few suggestions for how you should should be so many other issues. And all the questions whether they are following your how long has he present what I love to see their introducer. This is somebody who sat down as a juror on this case. And to me, both sides usually want jurors. She's not every lawyer. Now she's in a very big criminal defense case because she's doing a criminal defense team. But that's probably how it ends up. My first thought is, wait, I'm also the one that lawyers on the jury trial too. And I don't know that every juror is doing or every lawyer I don't think every lawyer will end up on therapy side, but I know lawyers usually really understand how to approach these things when these happen, and not all those necessarily should. Also important to note that I'm sure there have been allegations that she was a plant on the first jury. Good luck. But I think somebody can do something that has their bar card and makes their living as they live. Right? So I can't hand them 10 grand and they're like, yeah, I'll do it. That's what jury side. Right? And I don't think that's what happened. This should speak volumes. That she is truly so unbiased. This is how unbiased she is. Okay? And they can argue I'm biased. I'm biased. This is jerk. So unbiased. As a lawyer. Juror trial. And they didn't make it. She's now This is interesting. This is interesting. It's also the time. That's doing what I can do in the process and understanding certain things even said is very beneficial for the team. This is also a question. And I'm done. Legislators, my judges,
Nobody can even touch us, at least not yet. So step away into your fantasy, cause nobody can explain shit quite like me. I said the days that follow are short and a space. Sometimes cold and hollow and so good that I can't bring you higher when you fall down. You come we've been shaded and far from this. Just a little bit shaded, I'll tell you all. I will rhythm into your soul, but I can't do my best to feel that hole. Peaceful now, the days that follow are short and astray. Sometimes cold and hollow and it's so easy. Bring you higher when you fall down, so get up. And you'll come back around, so get up. And you come back around. Oh, come back around. You'll come back around. So get up. And you'll come back around.
But it is 3:31, and I have to go. But please keep the conversation going. Tell me what you think. I can't wait to hear and read what you think about Victoria George joining the defense team. From my perspective, I think in this case I'm biased, balanced, and I'm saying that because I'm not walking through the jury. She left very seriously.
I missed it by like 30 seconds.
Right after all the jury stuff, she did. But eventually she went, joined the defense team. So what? So you guys let me know what you guys think. Like, please, check off my back hour. Another walk.
Well, hey, don't you woke up this morning with my mind. Hey, don't
Well, you better do that then.
I'll be live in about 2 minutes, probably.
I don't know. He says it's 10 after 2 or 2 after 10 right now in here, but yeah, I know.
My phone says so.
Ain't on walking me, talking in my mind. Ain't on
Double check what? Oh, it's supposed to phone again. Oh, okay. Wait, what? 15?
Yeah. So that's about 2
And the Dow the S&P and Nasdaq are now also going on for the month of February so
Or do you need to, are you going to be in there for a little bit?
No, not long. I just want to make sure
You know what's funny? I noticed when my toes go numb, all I have to do is like crank on them so that they aren't numb anymore. Kind of funny. Keep stuff moving, please.
relax. We're a minute 6 seconds early.
Sorry, I'm covered in hair. If you put me under UV light tonight, I'd be all like glowing all blue and purple.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so hot. You're so hot right now. I don't know if that's me or you.
I don't know either. But we'd like to give a shout out to Nate Wither, hanging with his family this week.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, hope you guys are having a great time. Over there in Twin Falls. So you said it's about 30 seconds early?
A minute, 6 seconds. So,
well, that works. It's all good. I'm chugging my coffee and I just want to be done before the end of the show.
yeah,
Maybe what I do.
what? Patrick was talking to me, man.
I was talking to them.
Oh, okay.
Because I knew you were talking to Patrick. We feel very fortunate to have Patrick and Anthony in the studio with us tonight. They're
we're
checking out our operation here.
We gain a few, we lose a few, you know.
Keep scaring away our crew.
Well, I told Jeff he didn't make it tonight, he's fired, so that's probably why. He's all like, well,
We're some harsh dictators.
I know. Actually, I fired him. Actually, I think I fired somebody else once too, but I did that through a letter, which I didn't think was legal, but that was the company told me to do.
Right.
So I don't know if that's legal or not, but.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably is in this state.
Yeah, well, I've heard people get fired by email since then. Like, I guess in the crash, it was pretty prevalent to get fired by email. So.
Right.
And now they have lost your job cards, or you lost your job card. And Hallmark's like, we're not capitalizing on the situation. People asked us for these cards.
Right.
They probably did. Because it is a hard thing to lose your job, you know.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. A couple jobs always like to lose you too. So let's see, what was exciting this week? Was there anything exciting this week? Not really.
New Bad Company
Oh, that's
3
right.
demo betas out, man. That
We're
was
having a
good.
good time with that.
That was before this weekend.
Gotta have more in-home security too.
Yeah.
We're having a good time on Blackout.
Yeah, we don't have to really shoot anyone.
But you know where the gun is. Anyway, is that going to be echo? Should that be so loud? Or did I just feel like I have actually good audio tonight?
There's a little
Okay. Well, I'm still trying to figure out the best way to clean it up on YouTube. Well, I don't know how it turns out on the other end. It might be better this way just because maybe it'll pick up. Or maybe I should stop smoking. I don't remember. There was a movie that I didn't remember. It's not the practice lady, but I always think of her when I think of her working on food for some reason.
Yeah, it's actually really good. I don't know why. That helps a little too.
Well, a lot of times that comes across good though. Recording, so.
Right.
Whatever.
Hey.
What?
I'm just like.
Shout out to Justin too. Having a good night. Trust and making good.
This way is a whole different type of echo. That's a big reverb echo.
We've got a around off the fire, so that's awesome.
Since the wave's not here, no one wants to fire.
Everybody loves lizards. Yeah. Well, mostly it's just me. It's mostly just me.
Hey, wow.
Dude,
What? I know.
you guys think once in a while they're doing a green screen like deal here? Like the package and you can like
Yeah, I thought he was.
they can give you.
Yeah, he didn't even last.
What?
He didn't even last like a few minutes into the show, man.
Is he gone already? Well, this is actual depiction. They're not the band that's actually playing in the background right now. That's actually I don't think I'm confused either. I don't my computer doesn't work like it's like, well, that doesn't help.
And be nice to your tech guys, because if it wasn't for them, nothing would work.
I mean, think about it.
Seriously.
E-commerce, like shipping, because everything would go down. But you know, that's going to happen. This big CME blows all the satellites out of the sky.
That's just paranoia, man.
We're hoping that we'll still have landline service, but it's like, you know, I'm sure that there are satellites involved in all that too. That seems likely that when the water comes up, it's short everything out.
That try and bash us in particular and saying, oh, that's what tax dollars work. We are not funded by tax dollars.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that because in MCM they were a little bit. Hello?
but it makes me want to take off a lot. And I'm like that into pirate thing, but it's really fun with me. And that guy that I linked in that thread, that was yeah. In fact, yeah, I thought maybe you were from school. Right? Well, yeah, so you might actually like do something.
Hanging out. Draw tonight.
What's that?
When should I draw tonight?
Let's see.
Isn't Mystery Primates Worldwide, aren't they your friends? Mystery Primates Worldwide, Kurt Schuler?
Apparently not.
Oh,
I don't know.
I thought they knew us through
I
you.
thought you guys were all secret agents and stuff, man.
Jeez Louise.
No, we were just in your television talking last year.
Yeah, but I thought that we met
don't
them
actually know
too.
you.
What's that?
I said we don't actually know you.
Oh, well, do you have isn't Jesse one of your friends? Jesse, I don't know, he's a redheaded guy.
What you are friends with some dude named
You know, like
I know a few Jesse.
yeah, that's the problem we have too. Oh, you don't know any with red hair?
No.
Oh, because I thought that he, man,
Hey,
I gotta reorder my whole like.
We're just hardcore fans. We took the summer off and now we're back.
That's all good.
Mark Zuckerberg is off doing something. He'll be back.
Yeah, what's that?
We really need that. We're gonna put in hydroelectric and then we're gonna build a studio at our house so we can do this whenever. The rest of the world would be like, man, shit off. We'll be like, ha! We're in control!
Taking up bandwidth.
Are you guys doing a TV show or radio?
No, we want to do the TV show from our house.
24/7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
MLA 24/7?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, we wouldn't.
Plan, but
Yeah, we wouldn't always.
stuff.
Yeah, we wouldn't always like necessarily be us on the air. It might be just random stuff from the background or like stuff from around our house and stuff like that. But then we could flip because there's a lot of times when I want to talk to people.
Right.
You know.
And I like playing video games.
Yeah, it'd be like Facebook, only better.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, well, you know, and Connect is doing all that. They're actually setting it up so you can do that.
And we had plans for that $100,000, man, and we were going to do it, but no.
I'm going to be really disappointed if you don't call it your call at all in this conversation.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, I'll have to
Oh, okay, you're getting
We
there.
got to work out. We haven't extended
I'm
it.
a lawyer. I'm not in charge of finances.
You're not in charge of finances?
No, I'm not.
No, I said if you don't call us your call before the end of this conversation.
If we don't what?
If you don't call us dirtball, isn't that you? Aren't you the dirtball guy? Your friend isn't the dirtball guy? Yeah, he's not. Oh,
No,
Jesus.
we're not trash guys.
I got all my people all bundled up because I think it's just us and like one guy out there that calls us different words. Two there, the rest guy, Jesse.
It's much easier to manage two personalities than one.
Yeah. Well, and Jesse's Redwood. And I thought that he was a friend of yours, because he's been in the studio. So that's why I was like, well, you know that people come in the studio. Oh, that's true. That's true. It just seems to me like you're all.
Yeah, no, I'm just one of the people that call Facebook stalking.
You're a favorite no pants guy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but it's more
How do you know I've been keeping up things?
You've been keeping up?
I've been keeping things.
Keeping things? Keeping. You can taste. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah.
Better than I could say.
Yeah, and there was something else you posted on your Facebook this week that I saw that I don't know if I commented on. What did you post on Facebook that was interesting?
I don't know, that angry black dude.
Did I see that one?
And then there was 99% space. I don't know.
See how much stuff I miss on Facebook? And I'm on it like on and off all day. Well, I guess there are a lot of days when I don't get on at all. I try to at least go on and check if anybody's having a birthday. I gotta get her Facebook account. I like it. It makes me 13, and I don't want to put a date at 13 and not be able to get necessarily
Shelanda, want some boy and some guy. Them no know say Rasta this. What have we things done to you? Watch out.
But I see you on Facebook.
I go and do the lamb, be a brass front. My couple shirt and put some pants. Big like a giant white some on your hands.
Even say what you
last them is that love. We sell them some, but I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's national. Judgment can get anywhere that you go. Never up with the things that down here we go. And the post back to down where we go. Oh yeah, don't chat me no fear no more. The voice I went to you, hear me yo. We never up with the things that down here we go. And the post back to down where we go. And the paging of the can't hear me yo. The voice I went to you, better hear me yo. I'm a green off your teeth like fire from sunlight. Serious not laugh.
Yeah, I don't know why they were so. I don't know why I was so expensive for it.
Find out when you work, figure in and you can't
You know, microwave?
mobilize the peace that love. Tell them so. I love now. Safety and everything that's right. Judgment they get me where I go. Love people things that can't feel me out. And the close back of the can't feel me out. Something that goes back to you feels about.
Yeah.
That might sound like
Yeah.
a
For microwave?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you're like, what, 20 something?
Yeah.
29.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
So it's one of those microwaves you fix it in it and then you go to the other room.
Right.
Make
Right.
your TV do weird shit.
Comes with a shielding apron. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then your face just glows at night.
Hey, now it's got all that. That's a much better stuff.
Yeah. That's better radiation.
Freaking out on security. Like, yeah, man, this thing sees your phone.
It does though. It actually gives you your phone. It shows you my phone anyway. These guys are like, oh, yeah, you can go and see it.
When the lights stay down, I'll carry you something. While the wind blows through your eyes, blow away what you left behind. Time will come and time will go. Through the truth that time may show. Be there in the night, standing in the light. When those ships come home, I'll brave that storm again. It doesn't. Sun will shine where the fields may grow. Tell me where you want to go. I'll be standing by to see the night wings fly. And I will see what's right in front of me. And I always know exactly where to go. Learn just the way as you say around the stars mark the course can't be taken When the sun comes up, it won't be one. My guitar in hand, I'll be singing for playtime. Thinking back to an open space, you were standing in the place. I'll be staying there, the scene is standing here. We'll be marking time on the rocks above the sea. You'll never feel free. Days will pass and time's free flow. With potlatch dreams where the white smoke blows. To be there in the night, Standing in the light, and I see what's right in front of me, and I always know exactly where to go. Just win and save the the stars are close. Taking
I wouldn't care.
You know, that actually happened to New Year's last.
What?
That happened to New Year's last.
I know you posted about
I
that.
took my pants off and somebody grabbed the ball.
Well, you know, they're hanging out there. What do you
No,
think?
it's not just somebody, some dude.
Hey, I didn't touch your balls, man.
You tried to grab my ass one time.
I remember you posting about that. I thought that was pretty fun. I'm sure you didn't do what? No, they're out, their inhibitions are down, they're just letting their true selves show a little bit. They don't realize this when they're not quite, it's not quite 2 o'clock in the morning. But about 1:30 in the morning, they start to realize that your testes look quite grabbable.
Well, still strong I can't. Is that a compliment? I'm not really sure. Your balls are quite terrible. Except you're a drunk.
No. What I mean is that any other time they would pretend that they didn't really want to find a ball. But they were there and they were drunk and they're like, it just comes out in them. They're just like, oh, I think I really like that. You see what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with you except that your balls are the ones that happen to be out there. Oh, God. You didn't even put them in
These are balls yarn.
Yeah.
They're like, oh my God, they go around.
I gotta play with it.
For some strange reason, though, I don't get the same response as I get with my balls. Usually, I get three when I call the police.
They scream and run away.
I get tased a lot.
No, there's a whole like. Did you what?
Eyeballs. The eyeballs.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the Don't Taste Me Girl video? Oh, I have to dig that up. Still like it. Anyway, I was going to take another call at 5 minutes ago, but it's been good talking to you. I'm going to go through this summer, and I'm glad to know that you're. It's going to be pants free. You kind of got to be inside. I love those guys. He's like, do we have to talk about balls? No, we don't have to talk about balls. We talk about everything. Hello?
Oh, just the TV.
Pretty well, thanks. How are you doing?
Well, pretty good. Good.
Good?
Well, I want to go
right now on Family 11.
Amy talking?
Yeah, and this show back in July, I saw my 60-year father.
You did? Oh, awesome.
How'd that go? Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep. I was pretty good.
Yeah.
I can tell I was at the hospital.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Let's say fight.
Oh. A fight?
But anyway.
How long have you been looking? What's that?
I think I got people smoking it.
You smoking what? I don't know. All I heard was smoking. What was that?
I was smoking spice.
Oh, you were smoking spice?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and you had to go to the hospital? Yeah, that's
Yeah, for an allergic reaction.
Oh, yeah, I understand that's not too good.
Yeah, nowadays, like, the legal here in the state of Idaho, but still, they still make it in District 6.
In District 6?
Yeah, they sell it at tattoo parlors and Coachella.
Huh. Well, didn't somebody just get busted recently here in Boise with, like, a whole bunch? They did that.
Yeah, they got busted for about $450,000 worth of spice. Holy crap.
Seriously?
Yeah, they're selling it for $15 a jar. Like those little jars that you see. With like little round.
I don't know what this.
Well, they used to have them like little. Yeah, they used to have little
like the size of a small round mason jar, or like the size of a
like the
little can.
central oil bottles, kind of like that. But they also had them in like cans and stuff like that.
So $15 for. Well, they were making good money. Well,
yeah, and I think I love the graphics on the back of
that's the edition right there. Photo Brothers here. And John Davis. Little dude, yeah. He's 7. He just turned about a week and a half ago. Well, he's a little brother. Well, he's actually not a little brother because he doesn't. Well, he might actually have older siblings, but we don't know. He'd like to have a little bit.
It's been like about 2 years, but I haven't done marijuana.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do, but I'm a big less player with just legalize it completely.
Well, that would be a good idea on many fronts. You know.
They're not allowed to.
Law enforcement against prohibition is a good source for information on that. Leaf.com or leaf.org, something like that. But
they have it legalized.
well, they like it's legalized for some states, but the federal government can still go in and make an issue if they choose to. And apparently there was a time in the beginning of this administration when they said they wouldn't bother with that, but they apparently changed their stance on that a few months back, 6 months back or so. They changed the tune on that, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Congress is and a bunch of there's a lot of organizations and politicians in the past and lawyers and judges supporting
But at the same time, there right now there's a bill going to Congress that says that anybody who engages in any behavior that would be illegal on American soil, and also illegal on foreign soil, is illegal in that place. So like people who go to Amsterdam or whatever could be prosecuted for doing in Amsterdam what they can't do here. That was I got a new hat. Cookie Monster!
Pirates! Cookie Monster, some cookie! Cookie!
Yeah, he likes Cookie Monster a lot. He was hanging out with him on the couch over there.
Yeah.
Do you want to see your new tag thing, bud? Do you want to bring this?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you did?
I'll check it out.
You got a new tag, a new tag reader thing. I don't know if you know what that is. Like the, are you familiar? And has like stories and games that'll read to them, and it'll help them tell them the letter, reads the
Everything's broken.
Bring short.
You want to say the future is open. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you
This stuff.
They're coming out with a new one.
Did it work on XP? I thought we always had problems with that one. Oh, okay.
will come from this? No one seems to know what it's real anymore. I've got a foot
And they're coming out with the PlayStation Vita, which is a touch screen that has two cameras. One in the front, one in the back, and that has like two touch screens.
To me, I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you now?
Yeah, that's cool.
So what do you think about the iPods nowadays that they make them?
I haven't got one yet, and I don't really.
What is the one you have? What kind of music do you have? Yeah, what's your little music player? Oh. So iPod would be more functional. We're actually becoming technological dinosaurs. Like 15 years ago, we were like on the cutting edge of everything all the time, and then like, will you be curly? Oh, super curly.
Tells me
and now it's like people ask us about new technology, we're like, oh yeah, I've heard of that. It sounds pretty cool.
So where are you now?
And what over 40,000 songs or 200 hours of video, you know what I mean?
So where are you now?
I was gonna say, what kind of apps do you like to use? Can you do GPS with that? Like, is there an app for GPS? I'm sure there is, right? for the iPhone. Oh.
And the iPad and the iPod Touch.
Yeah, they're just super fast ones. Aren't they all the super fast ones? Like every 6 months, oh, there's a new super fast one. Super fast. But one is
What kind of
what kind of gig?
like it's like 8, 16, 32, and 54.
So
and if you get 64, you can go a long way with it.
Yeah.
What
do you mean you can go a long way with it? Angry Birds.
Yeah.
What's the bird anyway about? And what kind of bird is it? Yeah, it's the storage that's going to be the big seller over the next little while, like the external drives and whatnot for that kind of thing for storage. Yeah, that'll be. Because you're drawing her tonight. Okay, not really. Hey. I guess I should take another call, but it's been interesting talking to you, and I appreciate the call. Did you have anything else? Did you have anything? Okay, well, thanks for the information, because he was actually talking to somebody earlier about 4G and, like, you know.
Oh yeah, like 4G is only for like major stuff. AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon,
with other plans, or how does that work? I mean,
Apple only works with AT&T and Verizon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If you go with Verizon, get the iPhone that has 4G LTE.
Okay. Oh, that's according to our IT guy here at the studio. iPhone 5
deals with this stuff like
yeah, just like remember what I said, because I gotta get going right now.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, peace out, y'all.
Peace out. So iPhone 5 is here, but he was talking about, he said get iPhone 4G. Yeah, which actually, because 5 hasn't come out yet. Hey, hello, hi. The little dude is up right now. He's on top of the ladder up there.
Stairs.
How are you? No, it's not a ladder, it's a staircase, one of those like movable staircase deals. Let's just like walk up the stairs. What's up this week? Nothing. Why? We'll pick it up.
I don't know.
Come on.
It's a holiday week.
Come on. Did you get your sister? Did you get your sister's Facebook account so you could get her back for getting on yours?
No.
Well, she didn't say anything mean or anything.
And at least she didn't use her real sword.
What? She was like, I'm lesbian on my Facebook.
She said what? I'm what?
I'm lesbian.
I'm laughing.
Lesbian. And then she changed my password. So.
Ooh. He had to figure out the new one before he could get in there and say anything, huh? That's a big sister for you. Did you see what I said, though? At least she doesn't chase you around and hold you down for your brother to fart in your face.
She used to do that.
Your sister used to fart in your face? Well, I mean, I was little when that happened, too, but still. You know, when they're 4 and 5 years older than you, you got no chance when you're like 5. No.
No, she's only 2 years older than me.
Oh, so she can't hold you down. What? No, what?
Tell them that you would like everyone to notice you do that. Pretty hot.
Pretty awesome.
It's new style. It's coming back.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Did they cost?
That's Cookie Monster. I'm choking on my coffee. It's gonna come out like this. Apparently. Fall down the back of my throat. I don't even know where they. Well, that's one of the tops here. But, yeah.
When you're coffee.
What's that?
Be double when you're coffee.
What's better than that match?
It smells like shit. It is shit, Austin. Have you seen Austin Powers? Which one is that? Gold Member? Yeah. You've seen that?
Yeah.
You like the Austin Powers series? I do. Can you move that over a little bit? And you're kind of on the edge of it now. On the edge of Oblivion. Oblivion's a good show.
What?
Yeah, I know. I love that show. I like it.
Where's your grandma?
My new favorite song is You Smile by Justin Bieber.
Hey,
Jay's new favorite song is You Smile by Justin Bieber. If you don't think Justin Bieber, you're too good. You're too polite for Justin Bieber.
Really super strong.
he likes Arnold Schwarzenegger and Conan the Barbarian. He doesn't really care about Terminator. So, no, he's like, I like Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, the Roblox characters here are short. It's kind of like, sharp. Yeah, that's right. We're kind of losers. Yeah. Not really. I'm always been a loser. I don't really care. I mean, I'm doing my best. And, if I don't win, I don't win. I mean, here's the deal. See, people are always like, ha, you lose. I'm like, yeah, but I wouldn't fight. Or anyway, trying to be pretty happy where I am and with who I am. Although I don't play it. And, you know, I know I'm not the kind of person who's probably ever going to walk into a room and people are going to be like, I want to be just like her! They got nothing better to do on a Saturday night than sit around in front of What's that?
I just do what you guys do.
What? What?
You don't know.
I'm sorry, he just do what you guys do. It was very boring.
Well, I could have told you that.
I couldn't.
Oh wait, I did tell you guys that. I don't know why you watch this.
Yeah, that's true. We tell you that all the time. No, you're saying this is boring, what we're doing?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not boring to us. Because everybody's different and everybody's got some thing to say and not everybody wants to be out here and say it. It's just cool. I like to talk to people and people probably talk to me a lot.
You just sit there.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd be having a dance party on TV.
Well, you need to do your
Okay, well, it's hard to dance to Fred McDowell, but I'll try.
And we can't dance.
Now, did you really want to see a dance party?
You jerk.
I'm gonna, you know what I'll do? Here's what I'll do.
You jerk.
What are you doing?
You're just no.
I don't even know.
I'm gonna get to connect that dance 3 that's just coming out to the connect, and then you can watch us dance.
Yeah. Tell me how to do the jerk.
Do the jerk?
Yeah.
I don't know. How do do backwards, I guess.
It's just farted. Again. He's all farty tonight. You did what? What? I don't know. This is what I did.
The reject. You have a reject?
No. We're rejects? I know.
Do you have a reject?
Oh, the reject?
Yeah.
Oh, is that one of these? Is that this one?
No, you skip backwards.
I know how to do the moonwalk.
Can you skip backwards?
I don't even know if I can. How do you skip backwards? Can I even skip forward?
It's this thing.
No, that was terrible.
Let's see.
I can do it. I'm saying I can do the moonwalk.
I don't even know if I can skip forward anymore. I want to skip backwards.
Okay.
I don't do a lot of skipping. I like running on skippy toes. Ooh. No, it's not. Because we were moving wood today, and I tried to kick it all the way after I stepped on it.
I only stepped in a little bit. Yes, we gotta wash our special effects.
Yeah.
It smells like food, like coffee.
My coffee does make my breath smell like poo. Did you ever notice that?
What?
My coffee does make my breath smell like poo. And also popcorn makes your breath smell like poo.
It makes everything smell like food, like butter food.
Yeah.
Like doodle.
Exactly. I was just thinking the same thing. People eat doodles all the time. They just don't realize it yet. Excuse me. We're not bored. But it's your voice, and why do you watch?
No, I'm not bored. I did what you guys did. Just I was bored.
Well, yeah. But I mean, yeah. What old? One hole. Got another 40 years.
I want to be like a theater. I want to be like a live forever. Have like dreadlocks. Be like, college. Be like, and then we can say, yeah, we're old. We can't do this.
He's got that. He's the art.
Can you get around again?
Oh, we don't have to do this.
So now you understand. I dance I go into release classes and I'm the one that's like trying to see the next speed way. I just not follow that kind of choreography. And when I start off exercising, I'm like alone in my living room. I can't measure and like I need to do that. And it's like, are you? Oh, like that. Oh, go. You know, then I just hurt people. It's not You let me run around and do interesting stuff. You can choose if you want. Yeah.
You own it.
When you're 18, you're like 14, you're like, I'm getting my provisional license, so I can get real so rich. Yeah, I'm just a driver.
I'm not good at drawing president, so.
He's not speaking anymore. He wasn't married. I know, she stares. She just like stares. Just started up.
It's kind of weird that you guys think that. It's really...
It's all the hair.
A couple minutes.
All the hair. Yeah, that's the one thing we can do. That's what we can do. Here, we're gonna do this. Yeah. What? Actually,
Moving wood up there in the mountains still.
Whoa. That was pretty funny.
All the years together here.
That's the one in my head.
Far away, million trees.
Little dude requested that you call us when Wizards again.
Yesterday, there's only anything I wouldn't do.
He's like, yeah, I tell him that all the time. They don't listen, but it's actually true. We
What
do
are you
listen.
doing to your son?
So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love is waiting here for you. I wonder where you are today. Neither one of us should be alone. Begging you to come back home. So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love here for you. So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love here for you.
And so it's still freaks out the so she was
My sleep is taking its toll on me. I miss you so terribly. Not even half of who you used to be. Your heart is aching more than I can see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the girl that's always been there in your love. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt, and somehow it showed. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so
Yeah, I asked the guy if he was coming up here. He's like, no, so-and-so.
How can I handle what has come to be?
yeah, as far as I know, it's
You ever see? I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow, it's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful.
You have to bend down. No, you want to no. Yeah. No, go this way. Go that way.
Don't lose the glow, it's always been there in your eyes.
Unless that's not what you were
I
thinking.
know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so
Oh, that's awesome. It looks like I got my head cut off. When he has the paintbrush over it, it's like taking my head off.
Guess we hit our
Guess so.
Oh. I know.
All right. Got nothing to show. So I'm back to a road watch out, baby, it's little man. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's right. If you don't make it, then you die. Forget about love, that shit's all fake. I'ma get at your lip like a trick. Bro, hey, you never hear a break. I'ma flow like the ocean, you like the lake. Yeah, flow like the river, cold makes you shiver. Spit it all out, it tastes so bitter. Slim, get on your skin like a sliver. R.I.P. ain't called like a whipper. I'ma get down on the beat like a stripper. On that syrup, I'ma go but not a sipper. Get at your head like some short slipper. See in the sky, on the thin zipper. Boy, you finally getting richer. Still have hope, but now here's a picture. Yeah, it's my party song. The homie to the right wants to pass that bomb. Roll up big Kong, King Kong, dudes, women like sliders, call me Ronnie Long. Yeah, and that's my big bro. We the same from the head to the big toe. Yeah, that's right. You don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's right. You don't make it, then you die. Yeah, that's right. So get your ass up and try.
Actually, we shouldn't be live yet if you started at 5 till. Daddy will get that set up for you in a second here. Hello? Daddy will get that set up for you in a second. Hi. Well, you can't hear yourself. Okay. Good. I can hear you. You'll be able to hear yourself. Hi, Brian. How are you? How was your weekend? Are you taking care of the bully? Are you taking care of the bully? You used to have some problem with bullies. Maybe they're not bothering you as much this year, are they? Not that much. We probably need to turn the music down just a little bit. Yeah? Was that cool? I thought you might have an Android bullying. Devin? Hi, Devin. Hi, how are you? Good? Oh. That's Lost Planet tonight.
I didn't know you were going to the booty shot. Booty in the jungle. Booty in the jungle.
I can't even do it. How old is Devin? We probably, yeah, okay, thank you. That's what I'm saying. And then your mic is up here if you want it.
This one I like it's almost shaped like a telephone U-47.
All over why is he kicking your TV? Ow! Ow! Oh! Ow!
Hey! Welcome to the jungle.
It's touching the TV and it hurts.
Welcome to the jungle.
Are we in tonight?
No. Maybe I can break this.
Okay.
Hey.
How are you? Good? Good. Yeah. What are you doing?
How you doing? I feel pretty good.
It's 7, he's 2.
Yeah, he's 5.
Okay. Bye, Justin. But you need a long phone now.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. Hang on. What? Oh, nothing. Have you been skating much? It's almost the end of the season. Or do you guys skate? What? You were bored? You were bored skating? Roller skating is fun. You ever rollerblade?
Yeah. They are
Your rollerblades are K2s?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Those are nice from what I remember. I haven't rollerbladed in many years, but it was always fun. I liked it a lot. Yeah, when we went roller skating, it was always at the roller rink. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess we've skated on sidewalks before rollerblades came along. Secret for skating. Yeah, it's fun. You were what? Bye. What was that? Devin would like you to, little dude would like Devin to know that he was making me a psychedelic. In the background, he was going playing the game. Now he's up. He was playing. And it turned into and it's all for That's Nate. Favorite. Wow. But I think that, AOC is nice. You're doing it right. Instead of trying to force anything. Yeah. Well, yeah, and also let them give them the upper case. Make sure that they well.
Holy terrorists, we had just your head blown up. I'm sure that's what they say. I guess we can buy and it's fucking blow up a city somewhere in our country.
You will not be able to hear our reply to you until 30 seconds after the segment.
Oh boy.
So if you were watching online, I give you a call. Got through. And then you'll be able to hear it after.
Seriously.
It makes for some very moving conversation.
Go flame on X, sure, see how that does. Flame Trump directly.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Refrain from saying certain things.
And they just have to wait.
Right.
And they hang out, before they watch the actually answered. And sometimes they get it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yep. And if you don't believe that,
When they we know that's why.
Right. Well, it's like, like
It takes a long time.
in my head, I'm like, I want to literally say, hey, Seth, you call yourself a fucking soul. Fucking piece of shit.
Wait, where's someone next to you?
You're a piece of shit. But
Here in the studio, just wait a second.
there's plenty of others.
This channel online from Instagram.
Yeah, right? Shit. Right, exactly. I said no 5 things.
Their server is out from there.
Every week. Yep. Till I'm told otherwise. Well, always, man, that's the thing, right? Fucking weird shit happens. I mean, no shit. But like, it's
Check the audio out there to see if it's too hot.
well, that's some leverage, huh? I'm like, I immediately was like, Yep, totally. I'm like, listen, maybe, but you know what?
Can we set up
Oh, like
if we put the camera on the TV in the lobby, what are you going to put?
Make
I'm
me,
not going to do
right. Or you're gonna put me in a job when they won't allow you to put me in the job. No. If you figure it out, they're creative. They can sometimes make shit happen. So let them fucking do their shit. But otherwise, I'm gonna fucking just do whatever they need me to do. I'm like, I'm cleaning my shit up.
I can do that.
That's great shit. I'm like really cleaning my shit up.
Camera and talk to you again. Maybe next Sunday later. And it was great to meet you, Devin. And
It was interesting today too, guys.
hear from you again.
We're in
Okay, bye. Bye. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for calling.
we were both engineers.
Hello.
In '95 is when it started. And
Hello.
up until like until I think the crash.
Oh, that'll be dope. I like that.
It changed as soon as that
Hello.
Marks.
Hello. We are very well, thanks.
They have to throw people under the bus because they're like, you gotta pick someone kind of shit. So people are like really fucking competitive and, really shitty. Like, yeah, this is weird. I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen. But,
the guy that's drawing stuff?
yeah,
That is freaky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
They always have to.
Oh, that's cool.
So like,
And then
unless you're a fucking golden boy,
you were right. We were in another vortex or something.
Anyway.
Pull out all the topics.
Okay, wait. Okay. Now, she's okay. You said the guy drawing.
he's been like, we got the fuck out. Great, back in them days were fucking awesome. They was like, we had a lot of fun. Oh my god.
Okay, well, we're going to get back to you. We'll be back in a moment. They have a question for you.
They're all making money. Not going to No, well,
They can't.
technically, yeah. One
Did you follow up with this message? Okay.
Building the process.
We can't put messages on our site that has.
Radical. No, radical.
Oh boy, there's no phone number.
They've been there for
But anyway,
a long time.
that's about you.
Got out right after they switched to the parks. Yeah, I got out.
Okay, he's coming. Okay.
Yeah, they lasted longer.
You For you?
Didn't take a buyout. But they were, yeah, they could start. Yeah, no choice.
Yeah, this place. They always running dogs, so time keeps on.
Trippy shit.
Time
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, anyway. So, you want to draw Bart Simpson? And how was your week? It was great. What about you? Awesome. Our week was pretty great too, I have to say. Wasn't it? Yeah. Cool. Any practice?
No, I'm not this.
Who you what game that is? That is Lost Planet 2.
I would be surprised if you didn't.
Lost Planet 2?
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit about this. I think he's like level 69. I'm not sure what level. What level are you? What did you say? 89? 99. 99. Oh, okay. Okay, so one of them goes up to 69. That's Borderlands, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So, yeah, he levels up pretty quick. He loves this game. So, yeah, so he's going to draw Bart Simpson for you. Do you have anything planned for this week? What's your name? I'm Peace the Dudes Jaway. What's that?
Have the coolest name ever.
Oh.
We got back it up over here.
Yep. You know, the dogs do alert that there's something out there, so we gotta deal with it and figure out what the fuck it is.
It's just all these assumptions. It's like if we didn't stay up at night in ancient times when we didn't have any light sources, we would have starved to death.
Oh shit.
You go out and forage by moonlight. They're like, we can't choose it.
Well, yeah, maybe in your city. If you didn't have all this light, your eyes would be really fucking adaptive to the night. Especially a fucking full moon. It'd be like fucking day.
Okay.
Like, holy shit. Yeah. Oh, and I'm sure there's no lightning or fucking fires from that shit. This shit kept blowing up and volcanoes and fire.
At some point they realized fire, when they had light, but even then, you'd stay at night. You got all around
Yeah, we were just a couple weeks ago. I did when I was driving up, I'm like, oh, there's a lot of smoke. It's like close. Oh, look, the whole shit. Oh, look. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I gotta figure out what they are. So if there's any younger than me, I want to keep.
Just because you know I'll always try.
Also, we decided actually just a couple hours ago that if we win the lottery, we're gonna like hide.
Which we would have got to do for our shit. Money shit. Change it.
Even if you don't have to use it, you can make it totally private, nobody can see it, but that means people can get a hold of you if they need to. How do you think that will go, Mark? How do you feel about that? No, I'm sorry. I know, you can't offer it Microsoft. I'm sorry, Apple's just not going to cut it. Offer the problem network. We might even, yeah, just gonna do the job. Yeah. Well, I like Marvel, don't get me wrong. It's not worth that.
For a long time, and now you're not accepting any reasonable time.
We never got our $100,000 I love what you did with Facebook, but I'm sorry, you're falling down on the left here. I don't care who you are. I'm not giving you a very big picture. I'm assuming you were here.
It's worse. That wasn't really a motorboat. I was trying to break it. Jeffrey. No one called it.
Like, I gotta talk to my manager and see if we can work out that deal.
Bye, talk to you later, Mark.
Oh, later, dude. Don't be too fast. Right, yeah.
I know. Well, no, it's not anything against Apple. It's just not.
It's like PFA,
It was like, Halloween?
We're good.
Yeah, we're all pretty well.
Mark Zuckerberg keeps trying to work you.
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg doesn't follow. Well, I shouldn't say that because the actual Mark Zuckerberg does, but that guy who thinks he's Mark Zuckerberg, He does. Yeah, but I can't say that because I don't want to be said to be the same Mark Zuckerberg's character.
How are you doing, guys?
He said something.
Why is it too small?
Is this Nathan? Hi. Oh, hi. How are you? Good? How are you? I'm quite well, thanks.
Hey, I need a picture of you.
Is this Nathan? By any chance? No? Have we talked to you before? Inga? Sorry. Sometimes I can't hear very well on the phone. Sometimes I don't hear very well in person. You like that? What? Inga? That's what it sounds like to me. I'm pretty good, thanks.
Make it look like your dad just got you off the street. Hi, how are you?
You have big plans this week? He's going to Who's laughing back there? He has a blue shirt and... What?
Man, our watch like something.
This is Funwell with AJ.
What is he? You're trying Bart Simpson to the best of his ability. Do you know what Bart looks like? Am I going to eat this? Am I going to eat Yeah. Yeah, he's doing
Work me out, work to make sure everything is comfortable. So don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls messing around.
Do I have no pasta? Don't have no pasta. I'm sorry, what?
Set back and relax with you. Plan the family, me I go up with you because no one treat me the way you do. A man who has to be a man, just what you understand. A man without no plan, baby, will never be.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls you're messing around.
I just didn't
And I be all over abroad. Funwell got business lock. Have the house, the key for the yard. West me west bottom, me no left up garage. Me no want you fi worry, my girl. Give you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come home and rock your world. On the bathroom, straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls you're messing around.
Work me out, work to make sure everything is comfortable. So don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls you're messing around.
And I eat you all over abroad. Funwell got business lock. Have the house, the key for the yard. West me west bottom, me no left up garage. Me no want
Did everything, I assume everything went well. It sounds like your mom feels like you do a Oh, well, but they're young though, fresh fish. Yeah. How did you make them? Well, I was just wondering, like, does he put stuff on them, like bread them and then fry them, or does he barbecues them? He barbecues them. Ooh, yeah, it's on a fire. Yummy. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's the way I like it too. I like to just like flay them open, like clean their guts out and like scale them, and then just like put them over a fire, kind of open like that. Yeah. Keep the skin on and like. Well, I don't know if I'm leaving. I guess I do leave the skin on.
You're the predecessor.
Yeah. I haven't done it in a long time, but they're the best at it. I think what? I didn't know you were supposed to get your skin, so I actually took a bite of the skin. Oh, you're not supposed to eat shot skin? I didn't know for sure. I didn't know it, so I took a bite of the skin. Yeah. Do the bones? Just the bone or do it that way? You just spread them and leave it. The bones just kind of. Yeah. It was rainbow trout. It was like hundreds of rainbows. Yeah. Yellow. I don't know. I think they're yellow. I think I maybe he's nauseous. Yeah. You don't feel. Maybe drunk throwing up. You're like, oh man. I told you guys like every single email, so I got nothing to talk to you guys about. I leave outside in your thoughts, and now my head's blank. Well, I'm trying to get little interested in doing email. I like told his grandma to start emailing him too, because I can't get him a Facebook account for 6 years. And to be completely honest, I tried to like get him one anyway, and I was just like gonna deal with it if somebody reported him. But his name is Dude, so they won't let me like make him an account. Like verify his name. If I verify his name, they're gonna verify his name probably, because it's pretty easy to tell he's not 13. And I think it's just ridiculous that as mom I can't say, look, it's okay for him if I have an account, but I understand where they have to like keep certain standards in their community too. So. You're 13 or something like, oh, no, I'm 13. Yeah, it's a bummer. I get where they're coming from. It's easier to have a blanket policy, but it's like, you know, and I understand that they need the environment. They need to keep kids safe by not allowing them into adult environments. It's just I wish that there were a way that I could give permission for him to have an account. Like, keep the sweatpants in between and have like an adult Facebook and a kid's Facebook. Well, the monitor well, see, but they don't have a kid's Facebook, so. And he has his own computer, but his computer's right next to mine, so, you know, I'm always aware of what's going on with him, so. He plays with Roblox all day, like he'll be on there all day, he'll be teaming up with different people, he's got all kinds of friends, and I just think that he could, you know, be on Facebook, that he could, like, have a more, like, also social relationship. I think he would play games on Facebook if he could have an account, but, well, yeah, not yes, absolutely.
Hey, that's why we're supposed to like make it so like he can have an account.
Yeah, there you go. You might get the Harry Wood picture for that.
Yeah,
Zuckerberg. No. Zuckerberg was saying that he was going to give us Apple Computer 15 years.
Sure, your tax expert is right there. Switch to TurboTax.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, maybe if he makes it so that you can have an account, maybe you would also oh, no, that you were on fire. Only if you're on fire. If your house is on fire, you should probably get down the wall.
Right.
Just rolling, instead of going all over the floor, you might not ever get out of the house.
Because the guy was saying that guy's pretty cheap. That picture is still not worth a couple $1,000,000. It's worth at least $5 billion. That guy's a piece of shit. Don't let her review that.
I think Apple should rip it off $50 billion.
Yeah, but I'm still, I'm not, I don't, I mean, I like Apple. It's just, I don't use Apple. It would be of no use to me.
Like I said, man, they got good people like you.
Right. You know, but if you could give it Google, I might explore. I might consider it. But for a Facebook account for little dudes, I don't know, wait like 4 years. Because my mom would like to be on Facebook too, because they do pictures and all that kind of stuff.
And if you got business in for the job, give me a call.
Oh, heck yeah.
If we need a what? Do you need a businessman for the job? Give me a call.
A businessman for the job?
Yeah.
I haven't really plus a match. So, cool. Brag or anything.
Cool. No, that's awesome. Then, yeah, so you're going to do our accounting?
Yeah.
And if we get Microsoft, then I want Microsoft to finish making Flight Simulator, and so it's really cool.
Yeah. Hey, we're trying to like get across to some people that it's best to use your own music or like music that you buy or own for beats and hip hop. And I know you know a couple entertainment lawyers, and I was just wondering if you could ask them if they could give us an opinion on what they think about stolen beats.
Yeah.
Stolen beats.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the rap,
like hip hop stuff, like rap. Yeah.
So
like how much you can actually let your sample
Well, and what happens to people who steal stuff? Copyright stuff. People yeah, like when they, and I think that hip hop, but they are kind of intimate sampling. But they do sampling like records and bars, and I think that's cool. But it's like if you're going to do it for someone else outright, you tell yourself I think. But I was thinking I was just saying, you know, a couple entertainment lawyers, and I was just wondering if you could get their opinion on that for us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the lawyers are dead.
Well, okay. I know. I would just like somebody to take up the potential consequences of that. So maybe I'm looking for someone to say it on the show who would actually know better than me, because I only know, what I look out for.
Now the tax lawyers guidelines are very contradictory.
Well, you guys would have to, what? I mean, what?
You get background players who
He's definitely like a fantastic basketball player. He's like the ultimate.
Right, he's so like, he knows every kind of style and every kind of instrument. Like, and rap all the time. And he's not really all the day. He has no political opinion.
Yeah, he totally doesn't talk anything like college.
No, it was actually cool this week because we had one of the shows on, some people were over and we had one of the shows on and he was on it. And we were laughing because he was like, why does everybody think I'm a rocker? And they were like, well, what? He doesn't do anything. I said, no, he's a political guy. And they're like, oh, they're like, oh, yeah. So it's like, you guys gotta watch Dusty Show. It comes on too. Stretch. But when I promote your show, so you need Justin. I didn't need Justin on that, right? We'll just figure two different people.
White House attacking politicians and trying to discredit them. At the same time, now that we account of what happened on his channel is very deceit, and the Atlantic says they have produced all of the content. CIA officer.
I think
for emailing so many messages. I'm still talking to every three of you. Well, we haven't been done talking to you. There's about 50 more followers on and give up the basketball. I'll put up the basketball. Yeah, this part here is the control in the studio, or the control in the window where you can see our director.
Yeah, I can see the two guys in the bottom corner.
Yeah. I think that because the two cameras used are overlaid, I think you're getting a little like it looks a little ghosty. Are you scared? Or you just don't like them as well because they're not as like vivid. You like them better, a little more vivid.
And in the background by your son looks like there's an ostrich.
He looks like an ostrich in the background?
Yeah, it looks like there's an ostrich down by the handicap sign.
Oh, there is. Yeah. Oh, that part is Mystery Primates Worldwide video for the song Larva. Because this black and white part that you're seeing like flashes of here
with your son's head, and then there's a big or some behind him popping up. It's just an ostrich.
Oh, well, these are his feet.
Oh, okay.
And he's got a green shirt on, so
trippy visual.
Yeah, and I think his pants are blue-seeing a little bit too. So I'm sure that he looks a little different than like
morphing into another dimension.
Although he wears a green shirt a lot because he likes that effect. Yeah. We encourage it.
Yeah, and what's the dude on the right drawing?
Bart Simpson apparently is getting electrocuted.
Is he
I'm getting closer.
Yeah, finished minute.
Are you far enough to where you can show us?
Yeah, hold on, yeah. Hey, well, little dude's gone too. He's gone as robot.
Yeah, you have to ask him if he wants to show
real quick. He's not done yet, so we gotta wait a little bit longer.
Yeah.
We'll do it very soon.
He's an artistic hero, what can we say?
Yeah. Oh, you're done? Hey, wait, no, I'm not. Okay, wait.
What's up with you this week?
Nothing much.
Is this Chris?
Yes.
Hi. Well, it's good to talk to you.
Huh?
Okay.
It's good to talk to you.
And then we're gonna finish it, color it in.
And you left your phone number on your message too, so I can't post those like that. But if you leave a message, don't leave your phone number in the message because we'll get that anyway. Yeah, but thanks for leaving a message, and we really appreciate it. That's kind of a new feature apparently that we can get our messages from people listening. I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah, we're so cool.
Yeah. Well, all that part is like yellow and green, I guess. The part that's all green screen.
Well, if I give him more light, then
there you go. So at least you can see Bart.
Oh, weird.
Like he said, he's never really drawn Bart very much.
Yeah.
I think we have an old Bart, no, actually, maybe from years ago. We should dig up some of those old ones.
Well, we gotta take pictures of these.
We do. We should take pictures of them and put it in the background.
Right.
Pictures in the background. Yeah, we can do that.
We do like art expo day. Like the years
You have anything
since
big exciting?
1996.
Big and exciting plan for this week? Chris? Yeah? What are you going to do?
Huh?
I said, do you have anything big and exciting planned for this week? You're going to what?
We have to play family game.
Is, what?
Family game.
Oh, family game?
Like what?
Like what?
randomly is what's on my head.
I've never heard of that game. Hey, buddy, your pants are falling down. You might want to pull those up before you.
Yeah, you got to see those threads.
I gotta go now, so we can go play the game.
You guys have fun, and I hope that the best person wins, or at least the person who's playing the best tonight.
You hope that you hope that I
Plays the best tonight.
Hey, the winner is the winner, man.
Think about game shows, you play the game, so somebody else plays it tonight. So thank you for calling. What's that? Oh, you do? Okay. Who wins every time? Actually, we're going Trippy special. Anyway, so you guys have fun. If you win, we're sharing Twitter.
Yeah. And if you lose, suck it up and keep it like
Just a swimmer.
From 34th Street.
Okay. Lisa. From 34th Street.
Yeah.
Okay.
My son is the one that calls, and he's one who went over.
Yeah, he's kind of a weird looking bird.
Yeah,
he's a good guy.
I'm sorry, what?
He's a really good guy.
For not knowing how to draw bars. Great, thank you. Okay, we'll talk to you soon. Bye. I wonder if How you doing? What's the change at the beginning of the show?
Wait, you know what? Wait, is it possible they can give me more time?
After ours, so I think we got the most time we can get on right now.
Yeah. But it'd be fun.
But eventually, like when we get either really rich or Bravo picks us, we're gonna have cameras all the time, 24 hours.
Although we won't talk to people 24/7.
Yeah, we'll probably ignore some calls every once in a while, you know, so we can have a life and stuff.
Yeah. House and like into the river because it's the creek because it's like, oh yeah. Are you on Facebook or anything like that. Or you can call back and leave a message and I just won't send it. Get reported for being online or for being on Facebook. Like if they didn't report you, if you reported them, it would be a problem.
Yeah.
Like that, you know. Yeah, our Facebook is awareness. My profile is Peace Jaway. His profile is Peace Jaway, and you can always contact the Mr. Wizard and Director. Facebook picture.
Stop it.
Okay. Injections and some guys yeah. Brian would like you to bring Halo research if you wouldn't mind. I mean, we'll bring it either way, but hopefully you'll feel like playing it. Okay? Brian, who's on the phone right now?
Wants me to play Halo Reach Day.
And it'd be really cool. Well, can we get online from here? Yeah, we still can't get online from here though.
We can't get online, but we can play the single player.
Unless we can figure out how to make the phone do it.
I think that's
Maybe in the future,
I
can come to your house and play Halo with me.
Well, that's a long hitchhike. Most people would do it. Yeah, we can go to the afterlife.
Where do you guys live? Like,
up in the mountains.
Yeah,
Well, 7 justices of the United States Supreme Court.
Oh, it's not like we do.
Well, 7 justices of the United States Supreme Court. Good and old should not apply.
he loves to watch people play Halo.
Okay, I will, when I Facebook you, I will give you little David's, profile. And then you can look for him when you're out I don't usually like my online status I yeah, I tried to go into account. Sam was asking if there are games on games, but there are, but they're not like online games. They're not, I mean, they're not like reflex games. They're
non-regulated.
people like people like I just want, you know, it's like so I'm just saying, so I'm just saying, but I was telling Sam,
That's cool.
you know,
I'm gonna ask for a friend request.
Well, he's not on Facebook though. Oh yeah. I might make him a public personality page. Because at least that way he can like, you know,
They said that the law about registering background checks applies to these kids. Manufacturers, but manufacturers enthusiasts people who know about this
okay?
And many of these are advertised as buy, build, and shoot. It's right there. Buy, build, and shoot. When he goes through the regulation, they say, look, the frame or receiver, all of that, this is all covered. This statute applied even to starter pistols or anything that could be converted into firearm to fire a projectile. That's exactly what it is.
Is Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Fire a projectile.
Yeah, that's Brian.
30-something seconds.
Well, I think we've got like 5 minutes left. We're not actually sure.
Thank you, man. I know you're not afraid to say that out there. The three major pieces: frame, receiver, and magazine. Point shoot. I point shoot. And with the person from like assassination or now, the person said technology. Like tilling, you know, you have to be an iron worker, like properly fabricator, properly put together wire. Now, polymers, 3D printers, look at these kids. It's like, you buy something from Wayfair, or like it's like screwing on the legs. There's the chair. That's what trouble is. Or the idea that it really is that the gun control act forcing the regulation. Background checks, that's registration. So yes, this is why another interesting aspect of this is that rejection of Texas, the Texas two-step, which was used successfully to find one single judge in one single district. Maybe you're complaining about that, but Judge Kavanaugh or somebody else in the Northern District of Texas, he had a ruling, a nationwide injunction to Fifth Circuit, that's the two-step, which is a hard, right-leaning, conservative then from there, as we talked about in the press, our show will legally out. More cases being appealed to law enforcement. It's not the way you expect to press. They're firm. And they always get rejected. But here, the trial judge in Texas, that MAGA had selected, he said, no, you can't regulate those guns. No, it's not covered by the gun control act of 1968. Some of the founding fathers stopped trading for taking those guns. And it's certainly ridiculous. Because it's just like you go first. And then a couple of the judges wrote Alito and but everybody joined together.
Dude, what? Dude, what? Your presence on stage. They want to see us on stage, okay?
These regulations are down. It's kind of about the kid. I mean, of course, it's offered. It's a very complicated kit.
I'm trying to eat
parts. And not close to being out of the box ready to shoot. They feel different. They can exist. So that is the bullet. Alito Thomas took up and down. This is
Somebody said it. Jake says ambient it out.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing. I have
Jake Uzaros. I think he's talking about
Look,
anyway, are we gone?
Are we out?
We're gone. We're gone.
Are we?
Hi, Brian. Good to have you.
Rocking on world.
Do what?
Yeah, and so people who watch Facebook, or not Facebook, YouTube, like, as far as the riots are going, man, they have any idea what, like, martial law is going to be like? That's right. So, like, mellow out, man. Peaceful demonstration work if you're going to do it.
Did you see my new profile?
I think there's guys going on because they
Capital slid over.
They sent a lot of protesters.
Of course, it's just trying hard, right?
Guys that were causing
Issues like this sometimes it swings back. So Capital with the Navy America, that's the same. It's becoming very important. Defined as which justice is in the majority of most more close decisions than 5 to 4 to 6 leaders. And line them up. Telling them it's She votes for it, and she votes with the majority more than any other justice, period. And that's why it's she's replacing Kennedy, who retired as a speaker. If you want to win you follow it right here. Content program in real time. Hit the free subscribe button. Help us continue to grow this channel. We got great news. We got some new contributors going to go. We're starting on Monday. In Aaron Burr, you know, this is the Florida law guy, Florida law man. He's coming over here full time to do his amazing analysis. Love the one by
Stop your people.
Accountability Action, Mike Sachs, Alex Harris, just like Sherry Mike Sachs is doing great work. And he's coming constitutional analysis. Tia Dahl, she's here with me. This ecosystem we built together with our bare hands. Appreciate it. In collaboration with the Midas Touch Network, we just launched the
Yeah. Well, no, I find the pasta is way less irritating. What?
Please subscribe.
What?
Freddie pastry is
If you're forgetful, your kids should get wireless instead of using wireless music.
but thank God. Well, I don't even do. Well, I don't even do a lot of other budgets. Thank God.
I mean, what? Hey, what? I was
That,
Say
I mean, why not? I think. No, but I mean,
yeah. Hey, wrong day, man.
well, yeah, well, I think you can say I watch most of it.
Oh no,
The misdemeanors and the things and the personal things.
yeah.
So, but I mean, I think that I mean, it's all
Sorry, I get easily distracted. So.
yeah, that's a good attitude. And you feel like it's healthy.
What?
Because the ambient, or I don't know if it's ambient,
Hey, buddy.
Such a reflection this time of year. Walking up to love, spreading all of the cheer. You can feel the magic, feel it up in the air. No matter where you are, your God always brings you there.